Hello, peoples. Hi. Back at it again with this. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, hi. It is I, the psychedelic bun, playing this again for like the billionth time. Maybe one day we'll actually finish it in my own dreams or something. No telling, actually. There's literally no telling. I gotta close a bunch of windows in my phone to find the one thing I'm looking for. I got so many windows open. You don't even understand. Why do I have this window open? What is this? You don't understand. I have too many windows open. Oh. Sorry. Anyway, so I'm still looking for the thing I was looking for. I found it. I was looking for the walkthrough, but like, it was not in the right place. Oh boy. Okay. So this is Tay. This is Yuri. This is not what I'm looking for. Went too far down. Okay, there we go. All right. I think last chapter we had a misunderstanding. Dumb. And I hated it. I hated every part of that. It was dumb. It was so dumb. Also, something I forgot to do. Not here. This one? Nope, not that one either. This one. I don't know, man.
수학 노트는 보여드릴 수 없습니다.
Why is that always so loud? There was a new chapter in here for Lance.
바보 원숭이. 컴퓨터는 사용 후에 종료를 시키라고 그렇게 말했는데 저 낮게 걸리는 우웅거리는 소리가 매우 거슬리는군. 하는 수 없지. 내가 종료시키는 수밖에. 뭐지? 바탕화면에 새 폴더가 있잖아.
Why would you look in the
이름을
folder?
정하지 예상대로 정말 칠칠 맞다니까. 어떤 폴더나 파일이든지 모두 형식이 있는 이름을 붙여서 관리하는 버릇을 들여야지.
Video files?
일단 폴더를 열어보고 내용을 확인한 다음에 내용에 맞는 이름을 붙여주지. 뭐야?
HD, not just Asian,
폴더 안에 있는
Caucasian,
파일들도
all
이름들이
fantasy?
다 엉망이잖아.
What?
이름 길이도 제각각이고 파일 이름에서 도저히 내용을 유추할 수가 없건. 그래도 파일 형식은 다행히 전부 동일해.
This is porn.
최소한 한 폴더 안에 한 가지 종류의 파일을 넣을 줄은 아는 건가? 그런데 제목을 전혀 알아볼 수가 없잖아. 동서양 가릴 것 없이 판타지만 HD? 동양과 서양의 픽션을 모았다는 말인가? 흥미롭고 이런 건 태희가 더 관심 있어 할지도 모르겠어. 이건 뭐야? 과외 선생님과 점점점 보면 후회 안 함. 과외 동영상인가 보군. 생각보다 교육적인 동영상이 많군. 레드가 공부에도 관심이 있었다니 전혀 몰랐어.
What is that?
그렇게
I'm now
정원
googling something.
영상으로
Hold
보이는
on.
오늘 밤이 지나면 진하고 붉은 체리. 의학과 관련이 있어
What is this
보이는
word?
오렌지 주스에 약을 타면. 이대로 난잡한 제목들을 두고 보기는
What is this
싫으니
word?
특별히 파일 이름 정리를 해주도록 하지.
What?
그런데 댄더 타이거라니 이건 대체 무슨 영상이야?
What?
열어볼까?
Apparently Dandy Tiger is a type of tree. It's a stately tree that resembles a sparkler. It produces no branches and what the fuck is happening? What are these videos? Some of the titles just sound like they're porn, but I don't know exactly. I don't know whether or not if all of them are. because like this one, the sneaky private tutor session with teacher sounds like porn. I don't, if it's not, I'm going to be so confused. Also, what the fuck is this? And it's in HD. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this is implying either, but I'm so confused. Apparently this is a tree in... What? Apparently this is a reference to Avatar. Like the Blue People movie. What in the fuck? Why? So are these all related to movies, or are these all like something else that's really obscure? Also, is it a dandy tiger because it's like a dandelion? Is it similar to that? Is that what we're going for? God, that's so weird. Oh. There's... Wait, deadass? Hold on. Hold on. Apparently, I did not know this. I'm looking this up now. Apparently, Dandy Tiger is a Dandelion drama CD. So from the very first game of Dandelion, there was a drama CD that was made from Korea. And I just found it on SoundCloud. Part 1 is on SoundCloud, which is really, really funny. So he's listening to the drama CD for Dandelion. That is so funny. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So Dandy Tiger is literally a reference to Dandelion. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know about the rest of those. Honestly, I'm too scared to look those up. Unless they're like... I would say they would be other references, but my god, I don't think some of these are. These are probably just something else. Why am I in all caps? Imagine these are actually videos. I'm not about to play them, but I do want to know. If only I could spell. That is not what I typed. What? Or maybe it is. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Man, this is... Huh. Well, I didn't find anything. But it's interesting. It'd been really funny if these were actual, like, things. I don't know what the other ones are. The second one just sounds like it's probably a porn title, but because I don't know what else it would be. I don't know, because it just sounds like it is. And if it isn't, I would be surprised. Yeah, there's nothing that pops up for this. But that's really funny. And I'm not gonna look up the last, like, 2 or whatever. What the... He said medicine. I think spiked orange juice is just spiked orange juice. It's just alcohol and orange juice. And that makes sense. Anyway. Just a minute of me looking up things on Google. But that's cool. I didn't realize that there was going to be little references to Dandelion in here too. That's pretty neat. Oh, this is still open. Okay.
히로인, 하루 종일 보고 싶었어.
Why is it so loud for those? And I can't turn those down. Wait, I'm gonna turn down my audio. Like, you guys' audio is already, like, super down, but, like, for me, that was at full volume. Alright. We're gonna get started with Theme Park. Where the heck is Theme Park? I closed out Windows by accident. Oh yeah, I was at the theme park. Okay, we're going back to the theme park. Theme park time. Oh, my back. Hi, Grandpa. I swear every time I forget about him, he comes back with a vengeance. Let's see. Why am I upset? Mom and Dad promised they'd come today. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because obviously, why wouldn't she be upset if her parents kept flaking on her? Yeah, I'm so upset. I wrote in my diary every day to show them. So her writing in her diary is also a coping mechanism. Got it. How much longer do I have to wait? 10 days? 20 days? Like 3 years. That sounds so weird. Grandpa, why don't you know things? But then again, like, I guess he's being very truthful because he doesn't know. Why would he know? He's a little old man. All he knows is that he's like, I gotta take care of this child. It's not his child. Yeah. Their schedule's unpredictable. Then you're saying Mom and Dad don't even know when they'll come to see me? Yeah, no, they don't. Which is really rough. But don't they want to see me? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. With the times that we've seen her, like, interact with her parents, I don't think they care neither here nor there for their child. They don't care a lot or too little. It's kind of a weird middle ground. I feel like if they missed her, they would call her more often. But, you know. Then why aren't they coming? I'm waiting every day. Imagine being told as a child that some people have more than one thing that they cherish, which includes their job more than their own child. Like, I understand, like, Grandpa is right in this case. Like, yeah, they cherish their job. They like their job a lot. But hear me out. Hear me out. Why did y'all have a kid? Why did y'all have a kid when you weren't going to be able to take care of her? Like, y'all literally have abandoned a child. Like, you have left a child. Hi, Newfie. Grandpa used to come to the stream early. Grandpa was always on time for stream. Hi, Newfie. How is your day going? Or is it morning time there? Is it early morning or, like, later in the day? I am so sniffly. It is 3 a.m. Wow. Newfie, you just stay up late, don't you? I mean, I'm not judging. I can't really judge. I stay up late all the time. I can't be mad at you. I just woke up. Oh. Okay, it's one of those kind of situations. That makes sense. I have those all the time. I had one of those this morning. I definitely woke up at like 2 because my stomach was hurting. It was not a good time. And then I went back to sleep. Eventually. It's rough in the morning sometimes. Imagine coming second to your parents' job. That is so brutal. Like, you never even get to see your parents. Like, I wonder did they ever come home on birthdays for her? Like, ooh, they have other important things to protect. But what about me? Other things more important than me? Yeah, that's a great question to ask, child. Ow.
하나뿐인 건 아니지 아니. 물론 그 중에서 가장 좋아하는 게 있을 수는 있긴 하지만 말이야.
I feel like comparing toys to like a child and like a job is kind of a whack comparison. It's like, yeah, you have one favorite toy, right? Like that's what your parents do. However, you're not their favorite. That seems it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. I don't know. I hate the fact that her parents aren't putting her as a priority. She's a baby. She's a child. She needed them. She probably still needs them because she's also 16. So, jeez.
그럴 때 누군가 단 하나만 선택하라고 한다면 힘들겠지.
But she can't. I mean, ideally, they did choose one. They chose to not be with their kid. They literally chose to do work instead of being with their kid. Like, they did choose. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to choose one, but like,
그러니까 모든 사람들이 그런 상황에 놓여 있다고 생각하고 이해해 주렴. 부모님이 너를 사랑하지 않는 게 아니야.
see,
다만 일이 많아서 바쁘신 게야.
on one hand, I want to be like, I feel like it's really absurd to like have a kid and not take care of your kid. And it is. It very much is. Like you should definitely like if you're going to have a kid, you need to be there for them and then like support them and like do all the things. But like I kind of feel like it's fucked up to like be like, yeah, I'm going to like go do I'm still going to go follow my own dreams and I'm basically leaving my child. Like I don't know. Like that's really fucked up. Because it's like, yeah, I understand that, like, obviously she couldn't have gone with them because they wouldn't have been able to watch her or whatever. And, like, having a young child in an environment that's not safe for children would not be okay. But I also feel like it's still fucked up that you basically abandoned your child for, like, 5 to 10 years at a time. Like, that's... I mean, ideally, I think they would still come visit her, like, once a year. But, like, I can't imagine growing up like that. Because, like, I had parents where, like, they were teachers, so they would be done with school the same time I was, so we could play and do homework and all that kind of stuff when I got home. So, like, I can't imagine being in a situation where their schedule is, like, super irregular and I barely ever see them, or I never see them. Like, that's terrible, especially for a kid. Like, kids want their parents' attention, like, all the time, or to even, like, be around them or, like, have... like a good time. Jeez. That sucks.
그리고 그 일들이 네 엄마 아빠에게는 무척이나
Yeah, but I still stand by you shouldn't have had a kid. Like if you're gonna sacrifice the happiness of your own child for your own happiness, that is not okay. I don't understand everything, but I get it. No, well, then what? You don't get it then. I mean, you are a kid. I'm not surprised.
그러니까 기억해두렴. 나만 봐달라고 말하는 건 사람이라면
How is that difficult? Like, wait.
얼마나 힘든지를 말이다.
How is it difficult for the other person to love them? To care about only them. Oh, I see. Never mind. This is a different scenario. I was gonna be like, it's really hard to get somebody to care about you. No, it's just to care about only you. But like, hear me out though. It's still a situation of basically these two people have left behind their child to literally go out and like live their lives child free, basically. They're out there like, I think they're architects. I can't remember at this point, but like real talk. They're out there doing things that they want to do with their lives, and they're not paying enough attention to their kid, like, whatsoever. Like, they're out there living, like, as if they have no child. And that's such a concern, because they do have a kid.
그 사람의 마음도 너의 마음도 다치게 될 수 있는 게야.
If you only care about them, or if they only care about you. I mean, I guess that... I guess only caring about one person could be a problem, especially if that person doesn't reciprocate. Probably. That's probably an issue. I don't know.
지금은 이해하기 힘들지도 모르지만 커가면서 알게 될 게다. 그러니까 웃자.
Okay. Wow.
아이고, 오늘은 이 하렘이랑 놀자꾸나.
I like the fact that Grandpa sounded old in this timeline, even though I know she's like probably a little kid. Like Grandpa was already old at this point, and it's been like almost over 10 years since this, and I'm just sitting here like, damn. Grandpa must have been real old when he died. Okay. Well, we went and played with Grandpa. Grandpa's big arms were warm. Whenever I'm in his warm arms and go up on his shoulders, I feel like I can see the whole world. I mean, yeah, you are like tiny. But I don't remember how Mom and Dad's arms felt. See, this is what I mean, like, the kid needed her parents. As time passed, I realized that's because they never really held me in their arms. Oh my god. That is such a concern. This poor baby. Oh my god. They are such bad parents. They never held their kid? But I didn't whine about it to them. I mean, I guess she'd become so used to, like, them not being there that it was just like, I guess this is fine. And she's like, as long as I have Grandpa, I'm doing okay. Like Grandpa said, I wanted to respect all the things that are important to them. Yeah, but they're not respecting you. Girl, be selfish. But then she's like she's a little kid, and she is trying to be selfish, but at the same time, she's trying not to be. No, actually, maybe it was because I thought they'd like me more if I didn't whine. Yeah, no. That's not how that works. If you don't tell them how you feel, they're not going to know how you feel. That's an issue. Anyways, after that day, I stopped expecting too much from my parents. Jesus Christ, at a very young age. She's like 5. And slowly, I stopped missing them or feeling affectionate towards them. Jesus Christ. I grew up in a world without my parents and built my own world. And I found other things to fill their empty spots. Gee, oh my god. Teddy bears, Barbie dolls, and countless other toys. Hey, they actually mentioned Barbie dolls as Barbie dolls. And the boys. And ball-jointed dolls, too. And we're at the amusement park. What a transition. Why are we having that flashback for this? I think if she told how she felt, she'd get hurt more by them ignoring or yelling at her. I mean, like, I understand the idea of, like, yeah, that could be annoying to the parents, but hear me out, though. Like, if you only get to see your parents once, like, a year or something, like, I want at least a hug. A kiss, if possible. Like, give me, like something. Like, it has to be something more than just them buying her gifts or some shit. I need to have the presence of my parents there, at least for, like, a minute, you know? Or at least try to. But, like, at the same time, they don't seem like they were very affectionate parents anyway. Yeah, I agree, but they were clearly assholes. Very true. They did not give a fuck about their kid. Why did they have a kid? Like, what is wrong with them? Poor baby. Hi, Red. Red was shouting like a little kid. Yeah, that's just Red. While pointing at a giant spinning coffee cup. That's very fun, though. That's a very fun ride. Oh, you want to ride that? We will later. He's so excited. A nearby roller coaster swooshed over Red's head. Red was startled at everyone screaming, but soon stared blankly at the roller coaster passed by. You want to get on that? If we get back alive. Man's like, we're gonna die in these rides. Does that mean he'll risk his life to get on that? I mean, isn't everything in your life a risk to some degree? I felt good about coming with Red after seeing him glance around in amazement. I was a bit bothered by his reaction when I first asked if he'd go. She was bothered by his What? Did I read that wrong? What was his reaction when she first asked? I don't think we saw his reaction. What? Huh. Anyways, we got on the bus and arrived at the amusement park without much trouble. Also, I don't think I read her diary from yesterday or whatever. I asked Red, but he... Wait. I asked Red... Wait. I had no choice but to miss the second rehearsal, so I wanted to see Tay so bad, and I had to go to Banjo with her. I still feel iffy about missing rehearsal. I don't know what the exact reason why Red is so depressed. Jesus Christ. But I think he misunderstood something, and you still don't know what it is that he misunderstood. He told me that he respects my choice and that, and then they just didn't finish their sentences. Love that for them. Life is not a risk. Of course, it's definite death at some point. Yeah, true. I mean, things can happen that could be risks, especially going to amusement parks. That is definitely a risk sometimes. I don't know, amusement parks are kind of scary when you think about them. There's a bunch of rides that I'm just like, I could see myself dying here and I'm good. Like, I don't want none of that. Like, Like those rides where they like drop you, I hate those. I hate those so much. I think I went on a small one with Juice, and I think I've been on 2 different ones with Juice, and they were really small. But even then, it was so scary. Like, I hated it so much. They were the worst. I hate those ones the most, honestly. Like, I like the adrenaline rush, but I also hate it at the same time. It's really scary. Not my cup of tea. I also just don't like roller coasters that much either. They're kind of scary. I'm a little bitch. I'm sorry. I don't live life on the edge. Mostly because I don't want to die. Meaning is you not risking if you guarantee to lose. Yeah, truly. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scary. I don't know. It's really scary to do that. I asked Red, but he asked me what I'm going to do about Tay. I was flustered that Rez was... I feel like at this point in the storyline, they got like super tired. They got really tired at this point. They were a little too eepy for this part of the storyline. We all gonna die. Sorry. It's okay. It be like that sometimes. I mean, we are, but like, I like doing adrenaline-like things occasionally. Like things that get my blood pumping and whatnot. But like, most of the times my heart can't handle it. It is terrifying. It's so scary. I can't do it. I can't do it sometimes. But nah, it's like a fun thing occasionally. I don't know. It's pretty neat to kind of like do things that are kind of dangerous, but like at the same time, like I don't want to do that all the time. That's kind of scary. I don't know. That's too much for me. Also, wait, what the fuck? Did I change pages? Am I going nuts, or like did they just not remember to type the rest of these pages? No, this one's just broken off like that. Okay. Yeah. I asked Red to go, but he asked me what I'm going to do about Tay. Did I miss that part of the story? I feel like I must have missed that. Either that or it was like at the very end of the last chapter. Because I don't remember us actually doing anything about Tay. I was flustered at the something. Anyways, we decided to go on the weekend. So excited. We're just gonna ignore that Tay is sad. Soy must be really excited. Is she that happy about Tay taking her gift? But Tay told me he wants to give the present back. Soy would be so disappointed when she finds out. Ugh. All of this is confusing. But, whatever. I don't want to, like, try to make it make sense because, honestly, it hasn't up to this point. So, who cares? Anyways, yeah, we got on the bus. I took a deep breath and looked at Red. What should we write first? It is a season pass, but it's not as if we have unlimited time, so we should think carefully. Also, she keeps saying it's a season pass. Doesn't season pass imply that, like, they can go anytime throughout the season? Like, it's like a month's worth or like a year's worth or something? Like, if I'm being so for real, is that not what it is? Because If it's not that, then I'm confused.
그러면 우선 히로인이 타고 싶은 걸 타자.
We're gonna go on the fucking merry-go-round again for the billionth time, and she's gonna hear a voice in her head, and then she's gonna be like, I'm fine, and then he's gonna be like, what's wrong? And she's gonna be like, don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. Anyway, alright. What I wanna ride?
나는 이런 곳은 처음이고 히로인은 오랜만이라도 와본 적 있는 거잖아.
Oh, okay. I read that sentence completely wrong. I had to, like, look at it for a good minute. That's true, but it's basically my first time here. It's not. It's your second time here. I want to ride you. Imagine MC's just saying that to Red, and Red would be like, the fuck? What?
그러지 말고 우선 하나 골라봐. 예전에 왔을 때 뭐가 제일 재미있었어?
Choose one. What I liked the most was the one ride that I rode, you know, the merry-go-round. It was such a long time ago, but I barely remembered anything. Are you kidding me? I swear she doesn't remember that she rode the merry-go-round, even though every single fucking route she remembers that she rode the fucking merry-go-round. I'm going to lose my marbles. Red stopped glancing around in amazement and waited for my answer. I just have to choose one. Okay, merry-go-round. God. This game. Alright, yep. And then the second choice, I gotta make a little save for the bad endings. Then should we get on the merry-go-round as a safe choice?
그래, 정답이야.
Voice in my head, shut the fuck up. Like nobody asked you. Huh? The fuck is that again? I was startled and froze at the spot. That voice just now. Who was it? I heard a familiar voice again. I got goosebumps feeling that the voice was coming from inside my head and not my ears. I mean, even if it was coming from your ears, like, it would still be a concern, but you're not looking around like a crazy person. You're just like, oh yeah, there's a voice in my head occasionally. It's normal. No, it's not. I definitely heard this voice before. I'm going to lose my marbles. Girl. My startled heart pounded in fear. I looked around here and there with my scared eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. Hearing a voice but not seeing anyone, does that mean I'm hearing things? You're questioning that now. You've been hearing things for like a hot minute this route, and you're just like, am I just now hearing things? No shit. Obviously you've been hearing things.
회전 목마? 저기 돌아가는 기구를 말하는 거지?
Also, did Red not see how she was freaking the fuck out for like a second? Oh, yeah.
그래, 줄 서러 가자.
Also, I assume that she lost the toy on the merry-go-round, because he did say earlier in this route somewhere that apparently he was also here with her when she came with her grandfather that one time, which means she probably lost him here. Red grabbed my cold hand and headed towards the merry-go-round.
벨트 맸어?
Red got on the horse beside me and asked. He seemed so excited. I mean, he's never been to an amusement park. Would that not be exciting? I nodded. There was two types auditory hallucinations. Once appearing from outside and once inside your head. I guess that makes sense. But like, I don't know. It's actual classification that exists. That's kind of wacky. Is there a way to get that treated, or is that just a thing you just kind of have to live with? But that is weird. I don't know the significance of this, but it exists. Okay. That is weird, though. I wonder why it exists. Why is that a thing? My body was still trembling, but the ride started moving and he didn't notice. Why? It's almost as if you could have told him, but you didn't. Also, I just realized something, and I don't know why I didn't say this earlier. The reason why she never tells anybody that she's not doing okay or that she's, like, sick or whatever is because she doesn't want them to worry. It's because of the fact that her parents were like that. she was like, she basically didn't want them to like know that things are happening with her. And so she didn't want them to worry or like, you know, do anything or say anything. So it's the same shit, but she does it with the toys. God, or the dolls. She needs therapy. She needs so much therapy. It's probably schizophrenia. Oh boy. That's a concern. That's a different kind of concern. My body was still... I already read that. His eyes were gleaming. Of course, because he's happy. He's excited. My hand still trembled, but I didn't want to spoil the excitement for Red, so I decided to stay quiet. She's putting so many people before her own feelings, and it's a concern. Yeah, I'm probably hearing things. I'm going to murder you. Girl, like, if I heard some shit in my head, I'd be like, I need something. I need somebody to help me. I need some psychiatric help. I need somebody to help me, honestly.
히로인과 처음 타보는 놀이기구잖아. 신난다.
Boy's too excited. It must have been the wind. You know, when you hear whispers in your head from the wind that probably isn't existent in this moment, you know, super normal. I could see the view spinning behind Red's smiling face. What if she, like, looks in the mirror and she sees a face? That would be terrifying, but honestly, wouldn't put it past this game. The first Red got on with me. Huh? Oh, no, everything's going sepia. That's not good. That's a whole new issue. Suddenly my sight... Red?
아니지, 아니야. 그 녀석과 처음 타보는 게 아니잖아.
What? Wait. I've been on this ride with Red before? What? That doesn't make sense. Okay, what?
너와 내가 처음 탔던 놀이기구라고.
Oh, he's saying it in the sense of, it's not the first time I've ridden a ride with a toy. The first time I rode this, like, ride in particular was with Nameless, or whatever the fuck I named him, because he has a name, I just don't remember what it is at this point. It's that voice again. Honestly, if every time I got on this merry-go-round, I would just be like, I would hear a voice, I'd be like, you know what, maybe if I keep riding the ride, the voice will continue to talk to me, or give me some more clues, because honestly, I wish he would just stop talking to me, if I'm being so for real. My body was shaking so much now I couldn't hide it. I like the fact that her vision went sepia. Why is her vision sepia? Is she okay? Why does she have black and white vision right now? Before I knew it, I couldn't hear the music from the merry-go-round or Red's excited voice calling my name. Only a creepy voice was echoing amidst the silence. Who is it?
찾았다. 여기에서 외치면 들리는구나.
From where? Where is here, my guy?
넌 날 기억하지 못하겠지?
I mean, I'll remember you in a bit. God. One of these days. At least it's not Mosaic. What? Exactly. Like old camera. Oh, Mosaic. Oh, yeah, the old camera effect, you know? Oh, yeah, the one that's like kind of creepy. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, no, that's fair. But like earlier, the voice felt as if it was ringing from above my head. Maybe it is above your head. What if he's just lurking above you on the carousel?
기억해내봐. 우리가 처음으로 같이 탔던 놀이기구.
I like the idea that Red is having the time of his life on this ride, and then like MC right next to him is having a mental breakdown.
처럼 같은 자리에 앉았는데 말이야. 어? 빨리.
안 돼요, 손님. 인형을 가지고 탈 수는 없어요.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she definitely left him behind. Oh. Can't you just let me?
하지만 규정상
Also, what kind of carousel has a rule where they're like, you can't bring this toy with you? That is a dumb rule. Also, like, I think most carousels don't have rules like that.
이 아이가 이렇게나 같이 타고 싶어 하는데
Like, is it dangerous? Or are they afraid that, like, it's gonna fly off the fucking carousel and, like, hurt somebody? Because if that's the case, then that'd be a situation. But outside of that, I don't know. Like, old camera effects, you know? Yeah. maybe because you need to hold something with both of your hands. Oh yeah, that's fair. Because like ideally when you are on a carousel, you do have like you're sitting on top of the thing, and then usually they have you strapped in. But like, yeah, and ideally, yeah, you're supposed to hold onto it with both hands. So like trying to hold a toy would be hard, I guess, for a little kid. Or yes, it could fly off. Yeah, I feel like that would be a danger towards those people. Or towards the people near the carousel. But like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But I could swear, like, I've definitely definitely ridden on a carousel with toys before. It's too scary to ride by myself. That's fair. It's her emotional support toy.
그럼 이번 한 번만이에요?
Okay. All by myself. Don't wanna be.
손님, 괜찮으세요?
Oh.
히로인, 정신 차려.
Did she just like pass out in the middle of having a flashback? That's crazy. Huh? What? Since when did I have my eyes closed? I slowly opened my eyes and squinted at the sudden bright light. Red must have noticed and called my name more desperately. Wait, Red? I came back to my senses and opened my eyes. Before I knew it, Red and I were in front of the merry-go-round. What the hell? Ugh. I tried to trace back my memories. I got on the merry-go-round and I heard the music. I remembered sharing a few words with Red, who looked really excited. But I don't remember what happened afterwards. How is it possible to have a flashback and to remember something, and then within seconds to completely forget about it? That doesn't make sense. Unless it's tied to trauma, which I guess would make more sense. But if it's not, I don't fucking know. What the hell happened? Great questions.
손님, 정신이 좀 드시나요?
I don't think she's okay. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Of course she would say that.
몸이 안 좋으시면 구급차를...
No, I'm really fine. There's no need to call an ambulance. I was probably just dizzy.
그러시다면...
I don't know, man. It seems to me that you may have blacked out in the middle of that, but you know, whatever. The ride operator worried about me till the end and left. As soon as the operator left, Red, who was pacing back and forth, rattled on.
정말 깜짝 놀랐어. 나는 너무 신나서 이것저것 구경하고 있었는데 음악이 나와서 움직이려나 보다 하고 너를 보는데 네가 갑자기 휘청이는 거야.
He was just like falling out of off the horse. Red's face was ghostly pale. He looked more surprised than I was.
내가 급히 받아냈으니 망정이지. 내가 그때도 다른 데에 한눈을 팔고 있었으면 진짜 큰일 날 뻔했다고.
Yeah, she probably would have fallen off the horse. Haha, sorry for worrying you.
히로인, 몸이 안 좋으면 집에 가자. 어? 난 괜찮아.
No, not yet. Can we just rest at a bench?
아, 그럴래? 자, 부축해 줄 테니까 이리 기대.
I barely managed to stand up with Red's help. I couldn't move my legs, still surprised from fainting. I tried my best to gather my trembling legs and took a step. The fuck? Ugh. Before I could even take a step, someone slammed into my shoulders and passed by. Ugh, it hurts.
히로인, 괜찮아?
My shoulder was still throbbing. Red seemed to get more flustered after seeing that.
뭐야? 자기가 치고 지나갔으면 사과를 해야.
It's kind of weird that she bumped into somebody while screaming. Also, that's really weird, actually. Never mind.
저 여자애 어디선가 본 것 같은데.
Is it one of the girls who jumped MC like 2 chapters ago? Red suddenly stops while getting mad. And he carefully peered at the girl who was getting further away from us. Huh? You know her?
아니야. 잘못 본 것 같아.
He's being sus now.
아무튼 일단 네 말대로 벤치에서 좀 쉬자.
It seems that he doesn't want to worry MC, but I think it was one of the bullies, right? Red helped me to a bench. And now we're at the bench. I sat down and took a deep breath. My heart was no longer pounding like crazy. Only just a little bit, you know. After calming down a bit, I feel my mind growing peaceful.
어디 특별히 아픈 곳 있어? 혹시 머리 부딪힌 건 아니지?
I mean, when did she hit her head? I mean, wait, never mind. She hit her head like a couple of days ago. That already happened. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I was a bit dizzy earlier, but I'm not anymore.
정말이야? 정말로 병원 가보지 않아도 되겠어?
I still feel like she should still go to a hospital. She did get her head hit like a few days ago. You want your heart pound a little bit to stay alive, you know? Just a little bit. That's all you need. The boy is upset. Red still looked worried, even though I told him I was fine. But I'm glad you were right by my side. I didn't get hurt thanks to you. Thanks.
그런가?
Mm-hmm. Red was no longer timid and energetic again. Wait, he was no longer timid and energetic? Oh, he was no longer timid and energetic again. So he is energetic again. God, that sentence is written weird. Okay. Of course, they say a little praise goes a long way. I think this works for Red. Yeah, that makes sense. Red clenched his fists beside me.
그래. 앞으로도 지금처럼 항상 옆에 있을게.
It'd be really funny. He'd be like, I'm always by your side. And then seconds later, he'd be like, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back. He would just leave. It was cute the way he perked up so quickly, but he also felt reliable. I did say it to please Red, but it's true that I didn't get hurt because of him.
내가 다른 녀석들보다 더 믿음직스럽게.
자기야, 롤러코스터 한 번 더 타면 안 돼?
That voice just sounds like Soy's.
줄을 한참이나 서야 하는데 괜찮겠어? 자기 구두 신었잖아.
Who goes to an amusement park wearing heels? Are they insane?
그럼 자기가 나 업어주면 안 돼?
우와, 우리 자기는 천재인가 봐. 그런 방법이 있었네.
This is dumb. Ugh, I can't believe they can be that cheesy without a change in expression. I mean, they are in a relationship, I assume, so, you know. Come to think of it, this place is... The nauseating lines gave me goosebumps and brought me back to my senses. That didn't continue whatever that sentence was. Whatever. I peered around and saw couples everywhere. Okay, that continues. Okay, cool. Red, too, stopped talking and spaced out. I guess Red just realized that we were stuck in couples heaven as well. The look in his eyes. And he seemed to feel a bit embarrassed the way he scratched his cheeks.
이런 데는 연인들끼리 오는 거랬지?
Yes, that is what people do, who are in relationships sometimes. Well, families and friends come too. I think there are more couples today. I mean, if it's like a Saturday, probably. Yeah, it makes sense.
역시 유리가 말했던 대로였어.
Yuri told you something? I don't even have to imagine to know what Yuri said to Red. Oh boy. And Red probably believes all that. Of course he does. But looking around, I honestly couldn't see a single family that came together. Now I can't even deny it. Ugh. The air was getting more and more awkward. Y'all could just go back and ride more rides or something. I wanted to creep into a hole and die, but jeez, that's the wrong hole as well. What the fuck? But Red talked to me. Why would you... She's like, I just wanted to go slip into a hole and die. But then Red talked to me and I was okay. It's the wrong hole. Oh boy, this game. Oh boy. It's too late in the game for this game to be like this.
있잖아, 히로인. 이제 와서 말이지만 정말 괜찮은 거야?
I mean, you could also go have her checked out by, like, the med tent or whatever the fuck they have here. If they have, like, first aid or something. Huh? With what? Oh, if you're talking about how I fainted earlier, you really don't have to worry. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I saw somebody faint in front of me, I would be very worried. Like, you need to go get checked up or something, because ain't no way that you just passed the fuck out in front of me, and then you have no explanation for that.
아니,
No.
아니, 그거 말고 이런데 나랑 같이 와도 되는 거야?
Let me, hold on. What the fuck did he just say to me? Oh, he says, am I okay with coming here with him? Oh, okay. I understand now. I needed context. What do you mean? I widened my eyes and X Red. For some reason, it's really funny how... I'm just gonna say this, okay? I love how most of the other boys, like, I don't know what you want to call these, like, sprites or whatever. The other boys, like, sprites for these, like, characters were very, very bland, like, and they had very little to no, like, facial changes and stuff. But, like, for Reds, Red and Tay have, like, the most, which is so weird to me. Because you would think they would all be consistent, but they're not. Because for some reason they've given, like... Because, like, Red has, like, a few different facial expressions. Like, or a few different, like, changes that he has. Like, sometimes he has his, like, arms up. Sometimes he has his, like... I don't know what you want to call it, but when he's, like, super excited, he has his little fists up. And then, like, he usually looks super excited in his facial expressions. And then sometimes he blushes and is smiling awkwardly. And then, like, now we have this, like... side-eye thing that he's doing, and he hasn't done that before now, which is kind of interesting because it's like none of the other boys had that, or at least not that I remember at this point, because God, everything about this game is blurred together. But it's kind of interesting that they really went all in on this redhead boy for some reason or another. Don't know why, but they have. I kind of like it though.
정말 무슨 생각으로 그런 건지 모르겠어.
I still feel like MC really misconstrued that whole situation, because real talk, her being like, "Oh, did you buy these tickets for me so I could go with Red?" It's like, no, bitch. He bought those tickets so he could go with you, but apparently he misunderstood and thought that you liked him, which was incorrect. And then now he lost a bunch of money, but he gave you the tickets, so it's okay.
사실
Red. What are you thinking? Yeah.
기분이 조금 묘해.
Strange how, Red? Stranger than usual, or why? Red looked troubled again and scratched his head. See, like, he even has, like, a thing where he actually scratches his head when he's supposed to be scratching his head. And it's like, I know there's sometimes where they'll say that he's doing something, but it's not actually him doing it. But, like, it's really interesting how many more things that they gave for Red. They really said, let's go all out for him. And let's give him a lot more, like, let's make him a bit more expressive than most of the other boys. Which I kind of hate. Mostly because it's really uneven treatment for everybody. Like, give everybody this. Like, I would like for all of them to be at the same level of, I guess, detailed. Because it's nice having these different poses and stuff. It makes it feel more realistic, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It makes the character feel more alive, I guess. Anyway. Yes, this is why Tay gave me the tickets. This is why? He told me I'd get to know why Red's acting the way he is. Oh, right. That's what the conversation they talked about the other day was. He said I'd have to spend more time with him to get to know him better.
그야 나 말고 태희랑 같이 오고 싶었을 거 아니야.
Oh, okay. So let's see if she asks... I fucking hope she asks him why he thinks that I would want to come with Tay. I hope she asks him, because this is going to be really confusing if not. Huh? Oh, thank God she asked him. Why are you thinking that? Why would you think that I'd want Tay to...
어? 너야말로 무슨 소리야? 너 태희를 좋아하잖아.
I can't believe it took them a whole chapter to work out this dumbass misunderstanding. Like, really and truly, he asked her why she liked Tay, like, the last chapter, and she'd misunderstood that. And I don't understand how that could be misunderstood. It's like... When somebody usually says, why do you like a person? Or, like, do you like a person? Normally it's romantic. But, like, it doesn't always have to be, though. But, like, it's still... Like, are you serious? She's dumb as hell. But I guess finally he said a thing. What? What did Red just say? The same thing he said, like, a few days ago. But, you know, whatever. Who cares? Of course I like Tay, but I think it's not what you...
나한테는 숨기지 않아도 돼, 히로인. 이미 알고 있으니까.
Man's like, you don't have to justify it to me. What does he already know?
네가 테이를 마음에 두고 있다는 건 말이야.
No, she doesn't. Red said with the most depressing face in the world. Why are you making that face? It's because he's sad. Do you not know what sad face equal? It equals sad. Anyway. No, but first, he's really misunderstanding something here. Okay, are you gonna set the record straight? Or are you gonna make this more confusing? I hope she just makes it more confusing for herself. I was so embarrassed my face turned bright red and I waved my arms. No, it's nothing like that. Of course I do like Tay, but it's not in the way you think. Just say that you don't have romantic feelings for Tay. You can be like, I like Tay as a person, more like a brother, but not like as as a love interest.
하지만 너 얼마 전에 테이한테 선물도 주고.
A gift? Oh, she's dumb. He's talking about the bag of candy Soy asked me to give him. Okay, so she's actually gonna explain things. Okay, cool. Because I thought she was gonna beat around the bush for this too. God, I calmly explained. If you're talking about the bag of candies I gave to Tay before, that's not from me.
뭐?
Red was just staring at his shoes, but when I told him that, his head shot up. His eyes were opened huge.
그럼
I was asked a favor to hand it over to him. There was a girl whose name I can't reveal who liked Tay. Why can't you reveal it at this point? I feel like it's already... I don't know. I mean, actually, it wouldn't really matter whether or not if she told him. At this point, it doesn't matter, because, like, her feelings aren't going to be reciprocated anyway. But I guess she's a good person and doesn't want to tell her. It doesn't matter who she is. Yeah, it doesn't matter who she is, because even if she told him Soy, he'd be like, who? Because like they're not even in the same class. I mean, actually, I think he's only met her friends like once in this so far. So like, I don't think it would matter to Red. I don't think it really is that important. Like, I understand not telling Tay, but I don't think not telling Red matters. I don't know. Who cares? At what I said, Red's face loosened up and he looked like an idiot. Oh, what? You know when you look at somebody, you look at somebody and they look stupid as hell. What a normal thought. I don't know, man. I don't look at somebody and think they look stupid. Like, what does that even mean? You look at somebody, they look dumb. Like, I don't get it. Like, he looks like an idiot. God, that's so funny. What? Smirk. I almost laughed at that funny face. His face is so normal. She's like, yeah, he looks like an idiot. What? But I should clear everything up first before I burst out laughing for no reason. I cleared my throat and said in a firm voice, so I do not like, I don't have feelings for him in that way. Yeah. You shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. You could have just asked her. Actually, no. He did ask her. I can't be mad at him for this. Like, I can only be mad at her because she's stupid. She's the problem. Red look more stupid now. I think the energy that they were going for was dumbfounded and not stupid. Like, I don't know, man. How often do you look at somebody and say you could say somebody looks dumb, but like you look stupid? Like, that's not the phrase. That's not right. When I thought I'd no longer be able to stop myself from laughing, his spaced out eyes turned normal again.
그렇구나.
God, he looks stupid. He looked like he just had a eureka moment, because he did, because he had completely misunderstood what happened. Just a moment ago, he looked like he'd lost everything, but now it was as if he had the whole world in his hands. Is he that happy about me not having feelings for Tay? Yes. Yes, he is. Which should have been obvious, but you know, whatever. Uh-oh. Anyways, I'm glad Red looks happy. Red soon grabbed my hand and said,
히로인, 그동안 오해해서 미안해.
Also, I like the fact that Red also has different types of smiles. Because he has like a smile where his mouth is closed, but he also has this one where his mouth is open. And then there's like another one where he looks super excited. It's kind of nice. He has the diversity that I wish all of the characters in this game had. It's kind of sad, actually. Huh? Yeah.
나는 지금까지 혼자서 무슨 생각을...
Okay. Phew. Why am I sighing? Why am I being like, whew, man, this was awkward, I guess. I let out a playful sigh and Red laughed. Okay. And he said, while still holding onto my hand.
있잖아.
Uh-huh.
그러면
Yeah? Huh? Does he still have something he wants to know? Ideally, he probably wants to know whether or not if you have feelings for anybody. I could feel Red's eyes burning. Wait, I could feel his red eyes burning. Like with fire, I guess? Anyway, I think he's there. Wait, I think there's something he's there. That is written wrong. There's something he wants to know more badly. Oh my god. Red hesitated but soon gathered himself and said straight away.
그럼 오늘 나랑 여기 온 이유는 뭐야?
Is he full of energy again? I feel the heat from my hand spreading to my face. What does that have to do with him being full of energy? Is his energy contagious? Is he asking why I came here today? No, he... Girl, why do you have to question yourself? Why do you have to ask these stupid ass questions in your head? Or is he asking why I'm here with him? Is that not the same question? Hold on. Are these not the same questions, basically? Is he asking why I came here today, or is he asking why I'm here with him? Why not both? Why not both? Sure, go for both. Like, why here or why with him? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, she came here because she wanted to come here. And why with him? Because, I mean, she has feelings, but she doesn't know that yet. Anyway. I was a bit embarrassed, but answered without avoiding his gaze. Okay. Since Tay told me to. Imagine starting a relationship like that. Alright. Oh, wait. I think this is the one I need to save. Yeah. Okay. Let me do a little save. A little save action. Alright. There we go. I wanted to come with you. I wanted to come here with you. He's like a puppy. He's adorable. Red grabbed my hand tighter at my answer. He ended up looking like he was holding onto my hand, begging for something. Very cute. Very cute. Also, I just want to establish something that I've realized while doing Red's route. I don't know whether or not if it's because I like Red more as a character, but out of all of the routes so far, Red's route has been the most enjoyable. Because I don't know if it's because they put in the most effort into Red's route, or if it's just because, like, I feel like they personified Red better than they did most of the other characters. Or maybe it's because Red has a lot less trauma than most of the other ones. I don't know. But, like, I mean, I like Lance as a character. Lance isn't that bad, but he's kind of an asshole occasionally. But, like, and Yonho is baby, but, like, I was never really attracted to him. And the other two are questionable. But, like, I don't know. Red's route is kind of... It's kind of built different. Or at least a little different. I don't know. I feel like there's like genuine feelings that I'm having for this character more than anything. But I think that's also just because he looks like 707. And that's probably why it's influencing me like this. Because otherwise, I would just be like, whatever, who cares? I think it's just mostly because he reminds me a lot of Seven, and that's about it. I don't know. I already read that. I was a bit embarrassed, but I continued. Tay told me that I should spend more time with you if I want to know you better. I feel like you shouldn't have included the Tay portion, but you know, whatever. So that's why I came, since he gave me the tickets. Why, you don't like it? I mumbled my answer and asked Red. Then Red dropped my hand as if he was burned and jumped up and down. Like in front of you?
그럴 리가. 좋아. 너무너무 좋아.
He's adorable. Oh, okay. People stared at us for a moment when Red passionately screamed, I like it. Most of the people looked at me jealously and went their ways again. I mean, so everyone, this is... I don't think this is that like... Oh. Is she trying to say like, oh, people are misunderstanding what he means? I nodded to show him that I understand. Red calmed down and mumbled in a small voice.
나를 왜 알고 싶었어? 나는 네가 그렇게 관심 가질 만큼 네가 좋아할 만한 일을 한 적이 없는 것 같은데.
I mean, honestly, Red, you're like a weirdo, which makes you the most interesting character in this game. I mean, honestly, all of the characters are kind of fucking weird, but like different weird. Like he's like the interesting weird one because he's like a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. He's a fucking Power Ranger. Like, I feel like that's the most interesting thing out of everybody. Everybody else is pretty... Well, ideally, outside of the two yanderes, like, everybody else is pretty normal. Kind of. Except for Yuri. But that's just because Yuri's a fucking weirdo. In the worst way possible. What you talking about?
그렇잖아. 널 도와주거나 신경 써주는 건 나보다 테이나 란스가 더 잘하는 일인데.
Ah, I see.
근데 왜 나랑?
He's comparing himself to other people. Red, why do you think that?
하지만 사실이잖아, 히로인. 나는 맨날 말로만 큰 소리 치고 너를 제대로 도와준 적도 위험할 때 구해준 적도 없는 걸.
Did he just forget what he did like 5 minutes ago? Like, real talk, you helped her. / saved her like 5 minutes ago. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello? I suddenly heard a child wailing. I didn't realize that was a child. I thought that was like... I have no idea who I thought that was. I thought that was a girl. That was just like like an older girl. Or like a teenager. Anyway, the wail was so loud, Red and I turned our heads at the same time. Even forgetting that the conversation we were having was cut off. I mean, yeah, that happens. The wail was coming from a bench near where we were standing. Okay. A little girl who looked like she was in preschool was standing and still and crying. How do you lose your child? Anyway, she was sobbing with a bunny doll in her arms, but there was no one around her. She must have lost her parents. She must have lost her mom. I mean, fair, I guess. I think we should call someone.
야, 꼬마야.
Before I could even go and get someone, Red called the little girl. And he gestured to me and went to her. I thought for a moment on what to do and followed him. I mean, you could probably bring her to the... I was going to say the Lost and Found. That is not the right place, but it's close enough. I mean, there's like a place you can bring kids whenever they get lost. He crouched down to meet her eyes, and she stopped crying for a while and stared at us.
그쳤네. 안녕?
She looked a bit guarded to see a stranger saying hi. As she should, because she's a little kid. But she put her guard down after Red beamed at her and glanced at both of us. I guess even little girls have a keen eye for looks. I mean... I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say to that, but like... You can tell a person is attractive, but I don't think that's going to make them trust you automatically. That seems like a concern. Anyway... Red put on his handsome smile and kept talking to her. So his regular smile? Like...
오, 그 토끼 인형 귀엽다. 엄마가 사준 거야?
응.
이야, 멋진 선물이다. 좋겠네. 엄마랑 같이 왔어?
Red acts friendly, and the girl nodded her tiny head. I was just spacing out at Red's energetic approach, but soon came to my senses. I crouched down to meet her eyes as well. Then the girl looked into my eyes. Since she was crying until just now, her big eyes were glistening. Hey, do you know your mom's phone number? The little girl stared at me as I asked. She didn't sound so keen for some reason. Oh, really? You're so smart. Then can you please tell me? We'll call your mom for you. I said while taking out my phone.
싫어.
You don't want me to call your mom? Then why were you crying? What?
엄마한테 전화하지 마.
And why not? The girl closed her mouth stubbornly and shook her head. We tried convincing her, but it was no use. Troubled, Red and I looked at each other.
엄마는 내가 없어졌는지도 모를 거야.
Damn, you got a troubled life, huh, kid? Ooh, trauma. Alright. Well, I think she's frantically looking for you right now. Are you sure about that, MC? Are you sure about that?
아니야. 엄마는 지금도 전화 받고 있을 거야.
Yeah, that's probably how you escaped it first, so yeah, that makes sense. Phone?
엄마는 맨날 전화 받는 거랑 일하는 거밖에 안 해. 여기 오자고 맨날 졸라서 겨우 왔는데.
This is gonna be a little too relatable for the MC.
오늘도 엄마는 계속 전화만 받잖아.
Yeah, relatable.
그러니까 아마 엄마는 내가 없어진 것도 모를 거야. 엄만 나보다 회사를 더 좋아하니까.
The girl stopped talking and started crying again. I mean, that makes sense. This is just like me when I was little. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe that shit? Anyway, I would get hurt because of my busy parents, and when the feelings piled up, I'd always whine to Grandpa, which makes sense, because why wouldn't you? I was caught up in old memories, but Red stepped up and talked to her again. Red put his thumb and pointed it at his chest.
있잖아, 토끼 꼬마야. 나는 레드라고 해. 정의의 용사지.
정의의 용사?
그래서 항상 정의를 지키기 위해 힘쓰고 있지.
At Red's words, the girl's mouth dropped.
그럼 지구를 지켜?
당연하지. 이 세계의 평화를 지키기 위해 존재하는 몸이시라고.
The girl held onto her doll tighter and awed. Her glistening eyes tears were now full of admiration. Red looked at her satisfyingly and continued.
그런데 있지. 이 정의의 사도인 레드님이 감히 말하기를 너희 엄마는 나처럼 정의를 수호하는 일을 하느라 바쁘신 거래.
아닌데. 우리 엄마는 회사에서 일하는데.
회사에서 일하는 것도 정의를 지키는 일이야.
Whatever. Sure, let's go with that. The girl mumbled and refuted, but Red held on to her and convinced her.
너희 엄마는 누군가의 행복을 위해 일하시는 거니까 말이야. 그건 아주 정의로운 일이지.
Yeah, she's making someone happy, but it sure isn't her child. She looked confused until just now, but nodded at Red's words.
그리고 그 누군가란 바로 너야.
Is it really making the child happy that her mom's working all the time? Because I don't think that's how that works. Her nodding head tilted again. Red stroked the rabbit doll in the girl's arms and said,
이 인형 엄마가 선물해 준 거라고 했지? 그러니까 엄마는 이걸 위해 일하시는 거잖아. 엄마는 너를 행복하게 해주려고 바쁘신 거지. 사실 이거 말고도 더 있지? 엄마가 사준 거.
집에 많이 있어.
그렇지?
The girl nodded in the end. Red laughed as if feeling proud.
거봐. 모두 널 행복하게 해주기 위해서야. 엄마는 엄마의 정의를 지키기 위해 노력하시는 거지.
그래도 나는 엄마가 집에 있어주는 게 더 좋단 말이야.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a tough one. Red had no choice but to stop his cheerful words at the little girl's disheartened voice. A girl who resembles me when I was little, and Red, who's less experienced than Grandpa. What the fuck? We're just we're comparing Red's experience with children to her grandfather. This was very close to my heart. Are you going to speak up, MC? So I had to butt in on their conversation again. Red is future grandpa. Red is past grandpa, actually. Red is grandpa back in his prime. Oh my god. I talked as nicely as I could so that she wouldn't put up her guard again. You know, saying that you want your mommy to be at home means that you like your mommy that much, right? Grandpa. Grandpa. I smiled at her honest answer. Yes, this is exactly how I was. I said as if talking to the old me. Then how about you try to love the things your mommy loves? Then one day, your mommy will like the things you like. I don't know if that's how that works, but... Love doesn't always mean being beside someone. Love is about everyone trying their best in the situation they're in. I mean... I feel like neglecting your kid is bad regardless of anything, but, like... I don't know. Girl, use small words. She's a baby. Why don't you just think about it? The girl's face grew brighter at what I said. Seeing that face, I feel like all the bad residue? Residue? You have residue from your childhood? Is that what we're calling it now? Like the bad residue. What is that? What does that even mean? The bad residue from my childhood was clearing up away as well. I don't even know what that means. How about trying to understand your mom who's working hard to make you happy? I don't know, man. I feel like they're trying to teach this kid how to cope with the situation at a very young age when I feel like it's kind of fucked up on one hand. But then on the other hand, I mean, they have to cope sometimes, but not always. At one point, all I had to cherish was my family and small toys. Back then, the most important thing for me was to protect my small world. So I didn't know how big the adult world, my parents' world, was, and how much they were trying to hold on to that huge world. I have so much bad residue in cleaning it with alcohol. Oh no. Oh no, Newfie. Oh no. You shouldn't do that. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think the alcohol is gonna help clean up your bad residue. Oh man, bad residue is such a phrase. I hate it so much, but you know, whatever. So there was a time when I doubted their love, which I still doubt, girl. Like, sure, her parents may be paying for the house that she's living in and the utilities and stuff, but hear me out though. They weren't there for her entire childhood. So her entire childhood, my voice cracked. Like, I feel like that's a concern. Like, I understand that they had to make money, but like, goddamn, you didn't come back to see her often at all when she was like a baby, when she was like a little kid. That's a concern. Like, I don't know. But gradually I realized as time passed and I grew older. What did you realize? My parents were trying their best and loving me in their own ways by not being there for me. I don't know, man. Like, I understand that her parents were, like, supporting her financially, but I feel like financial support is only one way that a parent can support somebody. And I feel like there's a lot of things that she had to, like, deal with on her own without her parents that I feel like she should have at least had one, if not both of her parents with her for. I don't know. Like, how did it go down when she had her first period? Like, how the fuck was Grandpa gonna give her the lowdown on that? Like, he doesn't have this information. Like, that's such a concern. I don't know, there's a bunch of other stuff, especially with puberty and stuff. Like, goddamn, I can't imagine going through all of that without having any parents, essentially. I mean, her grandfather was there, but also, like, I don't know how much he would know about these types of things. That man was old. Grandpa used to have periods. I don't know. Grandpas are all different. I hope he didn't have to suffer. Anyway, my parents were trying their best, yada yada yada. You don't have to understand everything now, and you probably won't, tiny child. But you just have to try to understand that your mommy is loving you in her own way, even though she may be neglecting you right now. Also, on a side note, her mommy, like, loved her enough to bring her to the amusement park, but not enough to apparently keep track of her own child, because, goddamn, you lost your kid. Even though you ran away from your mommy like this, you want to go back to her, right? The girl held back her tears and nodded. I felt like crying myself to see her eager nod. She loves you in her own way, but totally ignoring you. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much what's going on. Like, my God, lady, you should at least put out a call to say, like, little Jimmy, come back to me. Where are you? Little Jimmy, come home. Huh? Red? Red's like, I didn't know you had all this trauma. Red's like, I didn't know you had all of this in you. Red looked at me with surprised eyes. The girl ended up crying. Unsurprising. Before I could even reach out to comfort her, Red held her up. And he winked at me. Why are you winking at me, man? I think he's trying to say it's his turn now.
좋아. 그럼 엄마 찾으러 가볼까?
Suddenly up high, the little girl stopped crying and looked down.
자, 엄마 찾으러 가자.
Also, I like the fact that in this picture, this child doesn't have a toy in her hands, but instead has a balloon. Where did the child get the balloon? And also, where's the child's toy? What a weird discrepancy. Also, this is a really cute picture. This is really cute. I kind of love this a lot. Real cute. I'm about it. I feel like they really gave, like, the best stuff to Red, and it's kind of sad thinking about that now. I can definitely see who is the favorite, which is kind of sad, because I would say they could have put in this much energy into everybody's routes, and they could have treated everybody equally, but they really didn't, and that's concerning. Because, like, we're barely even... Let me see how many chapters we're into this route. We're, like, 4 or 5 chapters in. This is, like, chapter 5. We're not even halfway through this chapter. Or this, through, like, his route. We're barely even halfway through. There's no more choices in this chapter. Okay, cool. But, yeah, that's kind of... Interesting, but okay. Alright. I just wanted to, like, note that. Also, so far, like, Red's had so many fucking pictures in the very beginning part of the game for him, for his route. That's so... I don't know. It's kind of concerning. Because all the other boys, like, we had to, like, wait forever. Alright. I felt strange to see Red hold up a little girl and give her a piggyback ride. It felt like I was really seeing a dad with his child. It's like I was seeing a real family for once in my life. This is what it's like to be a part of an actual family. That's so sad, but it's so true for her. Like the girl's bright face, Red was beaming too. The disheartened look he just had earlier was nowhere to be found. The girl's giggles brightened up the whole atmosphere around us.
정의의 용사 레드.
그래 맞아. 난 정의의 용사 레드님이야.
있잖아. 우리 아빠가 레드를 닮았으면 좋겠어.
Little girl, why are you trying to introduce Red to your father? What? What? Is she gonna be like, I want to marry you? Red seemed amused at what she said and laughed. The girl pointed at me next.
그리고 우리 엄마가 누나 같았으면 좋겠어.
What? Child, what? Why does her parents have to like both of them? This doesn't make sense. I was a bit flustered, but I guess it's a compliment. I am so confused. Child, what were you trying to say by saying that? Like, why do your parents need to like these two random ass people who helped you? I told her thanks and smiled. God, I'm confused. But for some reason, Red was blushing.
뭐?
Is it because like is she trying to insinuate that we're a couple or something? Or what's he thinking again? I don't fucking know. You think I can glean anything from this entire script right now? Seeing Red laugh awkwardly, the little girl seemed to think something for a while. Is the little girl gonna call it out? Then she pulled at Red's hair and asked.
누나랑 형은 여자친구 남자친구야?
Damn, kids asking the real questions. What? I was shocked and asked back. The little girl suddenly seemed so mature for her age. I mean, little kids are like that though sometimes. Anyway, she looked as if she knew everything. I mean, kids can also see things for the way they are, essentially. What could she know? She's a child, but like at the same time, like sometimes kids are good at picking up things.
하긴 히로인이라면 좋은 엄마가 될 거야. 나도 좋은 아빠가 될 자신이 있어.
That's so cute. That is so fucking cute. It's like, yeah, she'll be a good mom in the future, and I could be a good dad. That is so fucking cute. That's so cute. That's adorable, actually. Red, what are you saying? But that's really cute, though. And why is he blushing again? I feel like I'm the only one floundering here. No, I think Red's also doing that.
그럼 누나도 정의의 용사야?
Me? I'm just a normal...
아, 이 녀석은 히로인이야. 내가 지켜야 하는 사람이지.
레드가 저 누나를 지켜주는 거야?
맞아. 항상 옆에서 지켜주기로 약속했다고.
It's interesting that he said... Well, he did say that earlier, so never mind. I was going to say, it's interesting that he's saying this like this. But yeah, he did say that.
저 누나가 지구만큼 중요한 거야?
It's a good question. That's...
당연하지.
Of course he'd say, of course. Alright.
우와, 멋지다.
We're giving this child high standards for men. I mean, good, honestly. Like, good. Alright. Red didn't hesitate at her question and said yes right away. It felt good to hear it, but I felt a bit embarrassed. At that moment, I felt like someone's voice was getting louder. Is it the voice in your head or another one? Oh, okay, it's the lady. Okay, it's the mom. We heard someone's voice from afar, and everyone stepped back to make way amidst the confusion. Wow, I read that wrong almost. The three of us stared there too. A woman was running towards this way. She was wearing a fancy business suit. Is she the girl's mom? Yeah, it's her mom. Sure enough, the girl on Red's neck shouted cheerfully. Red let the squirming child girl down. I can't read anymore. Her mom ran towards us and hugged her tight. Her mom shouted the girl's name in a cheerful voice. I mean, honestly, if she's a single mother and she's like taking care of her kid, shit like that happens. I can't be mad at her for that. The girl seemed to get tearful at what her mom said, and her nose turned red. I think she's feeling less anxious about her busy mom not caring for her. Also, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, at the very least, the lady did come looking for her. It's not like she was just like, yeah, I don't care about my child that's missing, apparently. The woman bowed to Red at me.
당연히 해야 할 일을 한 것뿐인걸요.
Why is he embarrassed? Red seemed a bit taken aback, but soon laughed cheerfully.
정의 용사 레드가 구해줬어.
정의 용사?
He sounds so happy. Red's face turned bright red and bright at what the girl said. I think it's because he's never been genuinely treated as one before. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. That's adorable. He seemed so moved, and his squirming lips made a smile.
그리고 누나도 정말 고마워.
I'm glad I'm included. I gave a small smile, and she smiled back.
엄마, 미안해.
아니야, 엄마가 더 미안해.
I feel like this lady actually cares about her kid, unlike MC's parents, who I swear do not care about their kid. They both held on to each other and didn't let go for a while. Red and I happily watched the two. At least the kid didn't get kidnapped or anything, which is also good. The warmth of a family, the thing that the MC barely knows because she only had ever had Grandpa. I mean, Grandpa was her family, and is her family. I felt the thing I've been missing for so long, so clearly that I felt like I could almost touch it. See, yeah, I mean, even though she did have Grandpa, she still wanted her parents. Which is so sad. This is so nice. Seeing their touching reunion, I really miss my parents. It's almost as if they should be here right now, with you. Especially after the death of your grandfather, who was your caretaker. Anyway, they will be doing well, right? I hate to be that person, but if my parents abandoned me, basically, or rather just left me with my grandparents, I don't think I would give a fuck about them. Like, as much as I would be like, yeah, I want to know what my parents are doing or where they are and stuff, I feel like as I would get older, I would, like, care less and less. Because, like, if they didn't care enough to come around me to, like, see me and stuff, why the fuck should I be like, I hope they're doing alright? Like, fuck them. Like, they literally left her. Like, I understand that, like, oh yeah, they left her with somebody to care for her, but that's not the same as, like, having your parents care for you. I'm tired. I guess she didn't ride any other rides after that. Oh well. The sun set already. Even on the bus back home, Red was constantly beaming. He would be. He must really like being called the Warrior of Justice.
히로인, 앞으로는 좀 더 많은 사람을 돕고 싶어졌어.
He's adorable. Yeah, that's a nice thought, but you've already told me that 1,000 times in the bus.
아, 그랬나?
But still, I'm glad.
뭐가?
You looked so depressed lately. I don't think I've seen you this happy in a long time. I wonder why he was super depressed. I'm kidding. She already knows why he's depressed, but he was depressed. But you know, whatever. Who cares? Red laughed awkwardly and shrugged his shoulders. Oh, but you really impressed me earlier. The way you comforted her so well. It's not that easy to just go to someone and help them. I don't know. I would say it is pretty easy, but it depends on the person and the situation. I can't believe he went up to a crying girl and talked about the value of justice. That was a bit funny, but she believed him anyways. I mean, she's like a little kid. Why wouldn't she believe him? And she realized the love her mom has towards her. Red didn't try to send the crying girl to the Lost Child Center right away, but tried to talk to her. I never knew Red could be like that. It's almost as if you knew nothing about Red. I can't believe that. Anyway, and thanks to him, I've gathered up my courage to give her my own advice. Red dropped his gaze embarrassingly at my words, and he said in a small voice,
히로인, 사실 나도 아까 조금 놀랐어.
Why?
네가 꼬마한테 가족에 대해 말했을 때 말이야.
Red seemed to think for a while and continued.
예전에 우리가 인형이었을 때 네가 우리에게 했던 말이 기억이 나서 부모님이 연락을 자주 하지 않는다고 조금 섭섭한 투로 말한 적이 있었잖아.
Yeah.
하지만 지켜본 바로는 막상 부모님과 통화할 때는 투정도 부리지 않단 말이야.
Yeah, because she doesn't want them to know. Well, I mean, I feel like it's her way of coping with the fact that they're not there. She's just like, I have to be independent. I have to be strong. I have to put up a front that I'm okay when in reality I'm not okay. but they don't need to know that, which is a concern because, like, girl, you're not okay. You want to appear to be okay to them, and it makes you look more like an adult, but in reality, you're like a child. And she is a child because she's like 16. And it's like, I can't imagine being 16 and like having to like do everything for myself, essentially. Like, that would be, honestly, it'd be really bad. It would be super bad for me. Not to mention, like, also not having parents, like, for the majority of my life would also be kind of bad. I mean, grandpa was great, but like outside of that, it's just like kids want their parents usually, unless their parents are just absolutely asshats.
그런데 오늘 꼬마한테 해줬던 말을 듣고 네 속마음을 알게 됐어.
Yeah, that's how she felt.
넌 정말 착한 아이인 것 같아.
Huh? Red gave me an honest smile. I felt my face go red at his sincere smile and compliment. Red tried to come closer to me, but he stopped for a while.
하루빨리 힘을 길러서 언제 어디서든 너를 지킬 수 있는 남자가 될게.
Okay. I mean, good luck.
너는 착한 마음을 가진 사람이니까 반드시 지켜야 하는 사람이야.
I mean, that's fair. That's actually fair. I can't be mad at that. Red said in a determined voice. I felt thankful at his innocent kindness and smiled happily.
그런데 있잖아.
What do I know? Yeah?
그럼 테이를 정말 이성으로 부르는 건 아닌 거지?
Why did we have to circle back to... I mean, I guess we didn't finish talking about it at the amusement park, so that's why we had to circle back to it. Red acts in a faint voice. I have no idea why he's so curious of that. It's because he likes you, dumbass. Anyway, whatever. As I said, I don't like Tay in that way. Tay in the distance hearing this is like... he's just sad. Sad Tay noises. Red seemed relieved at my definite answer and smiled. Seeing his comforting smile, I remembered the little girl who giggled while sitting on Tay's neck, Red's neck. I can't do words for names anymore. And it's not like their names are similar either, is what's throwing me off. Like, why have I done that several times? Is it just because I'm tired, or the number of times I mixed up Tay and Red is a lot. I really need to stop doing that. But I think it's because inside of my head I'm thinking Tay, but then I'm reading Red and it's confusing me. He looked far different from a warrior of justice on TV who defeats villains. But what if I tell him that I've never thought he was greater than how he was today? How would Red react? Probably very embarrassed. You should tell him anyway. When would Red realize that he's awesome enough without hidden powers? As soon as you tell him? Like, you could literally tell him. Like, that's all you really have to do. Okay, we're ending there, I guess. Sure thing. We will go here. Come and save me, which I don't know what this chapter indicates or implicates. Also, I like the fact that the ladies who work at Crobadol are talking to the dolls. like, are y'all okay? Also, let me check something real quick. Because... Okay, I don't have to save until the third choice, apparently. Sick. Alright. Okay, weird lady.
어떤 주인을 만나게 될지 궁금하지? 바라보니 알게 된단다.
I just realized this person's name is Crobadol. But Crobadol's the name of the place. Like, it's the name of... wait. So is this like the person who made Crobadol? Their name is also Crobadol? Their name's not just Croby. It's Crobadol. What? Wait. Also, what a weird... Why is she talking to this doll? Like, I know the doll is sentient, but that doesn't mean shit. Like, you don't need to talk to these dolls, girl. What?
왜 나는 혼자인 거야?
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It's because he's the only one, right? That's why he feels like this?
내가 특별하니까. 그러니까 하나뿐인 거야. 원영사가 그렇게 말했어. 난 특별해. 그 누구보다 특별하게 태어난 거야.
But he also feels inferior towards a lot of people as well, which is kind of, I don't know. It may be just a lack of self-confidence, or I don't know. He may have self-esteem issues, honestly, which would, I guess, make sense.
하지만 혼자는 싫어.
Oh.
내게 숨겨진 정의의 힘. 그게 나를 특별하게 만드는 거겠지?
The power of justice. What is the power of justice, my guy?
그렇다면 그 힘에 눈을 뜨면 그러면 모두가 나를 알아봐 주는 거지?
Oh, he thinks that if people know that he like is great, that will. So if he realizes his powers, then they'll know that he's great. But otherwise, they don't know that he's great. Also, why does he care so much what people think of him? Like, who cares? Or more so, why is he just comparing himself so much to other people and what other people can do? Why are you like this, my guy? You were a doll. It doesn't. Who cares? Also, you're like a one-of-a-kind doll on top of that. Like, you're like super special.
그렇지?
I realized after I came back from the amusement park after with Red. What did you realize? That it wasn't just Red who thought that I had feelings for Tay. Was it literally everybody? Probably. I assume. To say it again, I never liked Tay that way. Also, on a side note, I like the fact that this had to be spelled out. Like, this is really dumb.
그 얘긴 벌써 몇 번이나 들었어. 그때마다 나도 상처란 걸 받긴 받는다고.
Why are we saying this in front of Tay? Like, Tay's feelings are kind of destroyed at this point. Of course I like Tay, but that's
소녀의 심장처럼 핑크핑크하거나 정열적인 느낌은 아니라는 거지.
I don't know why you had to put it that way, but like, no. Poor Tay. Yeah, I mean, I would feel really bad for him, but his route was some bullshit, so therefore I have no feelings. I don't feel bad for this man. I don't like the way you put it, but yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, that's how I felt too.
난 이미 눈치챘지. 마이 허니는 나와 데이트를 가지 않고 저 체리보이랑 갔으니까.
I like the fact that he's given him the nickname of Cherry Boy, but ideally, I assume his name isn't Cherry Boy just because he's a redhead. I assume it's not just that. It's also probably like a sex joke kind of thing. Anyway, it could be both. I don't know. Yuri pointed at Red with his fork and said, "That's rude." Anyway. Red's eyebrows flinched.
그 말은 아무나랑 데이트 오케이라는 의미 아닌가?
How does me going on a date with Red equate to I'm okay with going on a date with anybody? That does not make sense. How is this a sex joke? Because Cherry... So, I don't know if you know the phrase pop the cherry. Like, I think it's more of a thing with, like, women than men. But, like, whenever you have sex for the first time, usually you bleed. So it's considered it's called popping a cherry. And so calling him a cherry boy is like kind of like it's kind of a sex joke in its own, in a way that I can't really explain it. Because like basically he's a redhead, but also because ideally he's a virgin. Because every time that Yuri's ever said cherry boy, it's always said with like a tone of it being like haha virgin kind of like vibes. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, I know the phrase. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I assume. But I also don't know. Because I don't know if that's actually a phrase. Like, I don't know if the phrase cherry boy is a thing. But, like, I doubt it is. Actually, I'm going to Google it now because I want to know. Hold on. If only I could spell. That is the real problem here. Aha, I am right. It is. So a cherry boy is a male virgin. I knew that somehow. I don't know how I knew that automatically. So it is a sex thing. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. So yeah, it's like basically saying that he hasn't had his cherry popped because he's a virgin. But it's also weird that Yuri calls him that. Because like also on a side note, like it doesn't matter. Like they're all like 16, 17 years old. Who cares? Like I don't know. And Yuri's just a fucking weirdo to say that in general, but you know. But yeah, that's why it's a sex thing. Yuri want to insult him? Yeah, he wants to insult him. But I don't think Red gets it, so it's not really an insult to him. I think probably Red just thinks, oh, he calls me Cherry Boy because my hair is red, I guess. I don't know. I don't think Red has many thoughts. I don't know.
총사령관, 저거 방금 나 무시한 거 맞지?
Okay, he knew he insulted him that time. He's not too stupid, but he's stupid enough. Red was quick to notice for some reason. Yeah, that's fair to point out. Yeah, I don't think he's that quick on the uptake normally.
마스터, 저랑도 데이트 해주시면 선반위에 숨겨둔 쿠키 드릴게요.
Yanho, why would you need to give me cookies in order for me to go on a date with you? First of all. Second of all, why are you hiding cookies? Like, why do you need to hide cookies, Yanho? We can all eat the cookies whenever we want to. Like, we're all... I don't know, I was gonna say we're all adults here, but we're really not, but... In this game, not so much. Except for Yuri, but I don't consider him an adult. Anyway. Hide your cookies in case of a date. Store away your cookies, like squirrels store away nuts. No, Yanho, you can have those. You can just have those. Those are your cookies. Lance? You got anything you're gonna say, Lance? Finally, after Lance let out a sigh, the hectic atmosphere calmed down. 'Cause he let out a sigh? Anyways, I'm glad everything's cleared up. It's almost as if I caused this problem. Why am I sighing? I was going to school with Red as always. Red said he's guarding me, but I feel like I'm just walking a huge dog. I love the number of times that she's called somebody a dog in this route. I don't know why, but it's happened 3 times and I am concerned. Because she said that Soy was like a puppy, or like a certain dog that I can't remember right now. And then she said 2 times that Red's like a dog. And it's kind of like, I mean, he does give me puppy energy. Like he has that dog in him. But like, the dog's like a puppy. But anyway, I don't know. It's kind of weird that she just keeps saying this. But okay.
있지. 나 어제 엄청난 꿈을 꿨어.
What kind of dream you had, my guy? What was it?
히로인이 나쁜 인형에게 잡혀가고 그런 히로인을 특별한 힘을 사용해서 구출해내는 꿈.
So you had a very specific dream that sounds like something that could happen and probably will. And we're gonna just glaze over this. All right, cool. Or you can say grand puppy energy. Grand puppy. I don't know why, but grand puppy sounds adorable. It's like you have like, imagine having like a dog and then having the dog have kids and then having great grandpuppies. Having grandpuppies. God, that sounds so cute. Oh, here's your grandpa. You give the little puppies to the grandpa. Oh, that sounds so cute. I kind of love that a lot, actually. Red, do you have any premonitions over there? Because, I think this fucking chapter is called Save Me or something? Let's see. What is this chapter title? I think it is actually Save Me. It is Come and Save Me. That is the title of this chapter. So, methinks I'm going to be kidnapped yet again.
그런데 이상한 건 그 특별한 힘이 뭐였는지 잘 기억이 나지 않는다는 거야.
Was it the power of determination? Because I feel like that sounds about right.
분명 뭔가 있었는데.
He was definitely something. Yeah, surely. Red frowned seriously and tried to remember. Special power. Well, since the dolls have become humans, I guess there might be something like special powers. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's somebody who has special powers. You know, one of these days when you get one of these days I'm gonna get kidnapped. I mean, like, she is, because obviously the chapter's titled Come and Save Me, and ideally she's already been kidnapped once. So since it's happened once, it's gotta happen twice. What a weird thing to just think about. It's like, it has to happen at least one more time, right? It'd be weird if it didn't. Now, like, this is one of those days. Yeah, this is that day. This is the day in which she gets kidnapped. She just doesn't know it yet. Oh my god.
빨리 그 힘에 눈을 떠서 히로인을 더 안전하게 지켜주고 싶어.
Understandable. But does Red really have some sort of special power within him? Other than the power of the fact that he's alive as a person and also has some crystal thing in his heart? I don't fucking know. Like, eye rolling one of these days. Wrong expression. Oh, one of this day? Like, it happens regular. Oh, it's just a regular occurrence of getting kidnapped. Every single day I get kidnapped. What a weird thought. What a weird thing to happen. Okay. I've been thinking something for a while. What have you been thinking, MC? These special powers he talks about, aren't they just his delusions? Girl, stop calling this man delusional. Let him dream, damn it. Like, I mean, like, as long as he's not hurting anybody, let him be a fucking superhero in his head. I mean, ideally, he did help a little girl yesterday, and he saved you from, like, falling off of your horse yesterday, so technically, I feel like that makes him at least a hero, if not a superhero. I don't know. I don't know what the specifications are for being a hero. But I feel like that's pretty good so far. I don't know. And he's also, like, guarding you now, so yeah. I can't tell this to him, but when he's so serious about it, I mean, I wouldn't tell him this. But on one side, I genuinely hope that what he says comes true. Let his Delulu become true Lulu. Alright, we're in school now. Good morning. I was about to say hi to Soy and Shinbi, but the class atmosphere was a bit odd. Oh no, what happened now? Huh? Did something happen? I can see the kids whispering here and there. That's a concern.
너 못 들었어?
Hear what? What?
유령 얘기.
There is suddenly a ghost? We have a ghost problem in this game. Like, we had so many other problems before now, but suddenly a ghost. Are you kidding me? Why do we have a ghost now? What? I've never heard of this before.
어제 저녁에 3학년 선배가 봤대. 근데 목격자가 선배뿐만이 아니었어.
They saw it at the school? And they're sure it wasn't like, you know, a person? Also, like, why were they at school on, like, I assume to be a Sunday? Like, they don't have school on Sundays. Why were they at school?
혹시 늑대인간 종류 아닐까?
I feel like this is stupid. Also, how could be a ghost or a werewolf? Girl, what? Okay. I was wondering if she was gonna make this into a fan fiction. Girl. She did not just howl at the moon. She did really not just do that. So you've read too many fan fictions. Stop that. Get some help. I mean, I'm right there with you, girl, but like, also, no. She's like, what if it's a werewolf? And I'm like, girl, no. Werewolves aren't real. What is wrong with you? She's like, oh my god, Soy. Yeah, she's read too many fanfics. Okay. A ghost. It must be just a rumor. It's probably not. Somebody probably living in the school or some shit. After seeing my indifferent reaction, Soy scolded me about how I wasn't romantic enough. Oh, you know, if I saw a ghost in the school, I'd be like, yo, I want to fuck that ghost. Why is that? Why are you going to be romantic about the random ghost that I'm seeing in my school? I don't want to think about the ghost in the school. I don't want to think about the ghost in the school at all, let alone romantically. No. But I didn't take it seriously and laid down my bag. A ghost? It's ridiculous. I mean, you have dolls that are alive, and you're thinking the ghost is ridiculous? Are you serious? Should I get a burger or a sandwich for my lunch? I say burger. Burger is warm. Sandwich is cold. I like warm food. I pondered over this serious question and headed towards the cafeteria. I was no longer afraid to walk the hallway by myself. What changed that? Like, it's been like a week since, like, the kidnapping happened, and now, like, she's like, yeah, I'm doing okay now. And I'm like, okay. I guess it's just because, like, Red's been with her this whole time? Is it because Red kept on telling me that he'd always protect me? I don't fucking know. Living dolls doesn't mean any old shit goes. Apparently not. Which doesn't make sense. It's kind of weird. I feel like he brainwashed me somehow. He made me believe in him, and therefore I no longer felt fear. But I was fine with brainwashing if it makes me feel this good. Is that what we're calling it now? Alright. I was smiling happily at the thought of Red when I saw two figures at the end of the empty hallway. Oh, that's... One of the two figures was a redhead. It was Red. He's the only redhead in school, I assume, right?
오늘도 주는 거야?
How much you wanna bet that Red's gonna give her this fucking chocolate again? Or these candies again? Also, like, giving a man chocolates every day doesn't mean that he's going to like you. Also, on a side note, like, you're just trying to make that man fat at the end of the day, because goddamn, I can't imagine eating all of those snacks by himself. The girl said shyly in front of Red. But, wait. That girl is definitely...
그날 레드가 너한테 빵 사다 주는 것도 봤어. 그리고 내가 레드에게 준 과자를 네가 낼름 받아가는 것도.
It's one of the girls who bullied her. Oh my god. What? I'm sure. I'm sure too. Anyway, she's one of the girls who dragged me to the alleyway that day. Dun dun. I mean, this isn't really a revelation. We already knew. This is like really... Obviously, it was the person who gave him the snack that was the one who, like, beat your ass. No shit. I suddenly felt dizzy and felt the world turn upside down. Is it because you fell? I faltered and backed away. Uh-oh. At that moment, my back touched something. I hurriedly turned around and, what was it? Like, what? Is it the girl that we just saw down the hallway? Because that wouldn't make much sense. Anyway. Planning to interfere by walking down a hallway? Like, I exist, you know? Like, I'm just, like, minding my business, existing, and somebody comes up to me, it's like, you're planning to interfere? Interfere with what? Like, I'm literally I'm minding my business, walking to go get some lunch, and you're like, this person steps into my path and is like, what a pain in the ass. Also, you want puff cheeks? Hold on. Hi, J Boogie. Welcome in. I gotta do the puff cheeks manually for some reason. I don't know why, but the cheeks just don't want to do the thing sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a weird thing. It does what it wants, honestly. Okay, I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, J Boogie. Oh, God. I'm tired of these girls. like, as much as I wanted there to be a situation where the MC was being bullied because it made sense with the storyline, I've gotten to a point where it's happened 3 times in this, or it's happened 2 times in this route, but like once in Taze. And this is getting stupid. Because they're being mean to her because they're like, you're getting in the way of our potential relationship. And I'm like, what relationship? You don't know that, man. Don't forget to stay to contract. What do you mean to contract after stretching? Oh, like, okay, I understand now. So you stretch and then you contract. I understand. That makes sense. All right, I have stretched. Me good. All right, these bitches are being bitches. Here we go. All right, I broke out in a cold sweat. After that incident. Also, I like the fact that she didn't report this to the principal. She didn't tell nobody. Dumb as hell. Anyway, I had to suffer through nightmares, of course. But right now, I feel like those nightmares are coming true. You go to the same school with them. Did you expect to not see them again? I don't understand. Nah, stitches get snitches. Stitches. I can't speak anymore. Speaking is not my strong suit. But hear me out though. These girls are still bullying her regardless of if she told anybody. It's like her not telling anybody is not getting anything done either, so may as well rat on them. Even though I don't think she knows who the fuck they are, because they're irrelevant, but you know, whatever. I barely had myself gathered, but my legs started to shake. The 2 girls drove me into a corner before Red could notice me. And they whispered in a small voice so that no one else would be able to hear, even though this is a whole ass hallway and there's nobody else in the hallway but me, Red, and these girls. Anyway, you gotta protect your rep. What rep? She's just a girl in high school. She ain't got a rep.
안 그래도 자꾸 찝쩍대는 것도 짜증나는데 이제 방해까지 하려고?
The way I do what now? When have I ever hit on anybody? I'm hitting on people now? What an assumption. What a accusation that you're throwing around. Because hear me out. I don't think hanging out with my friends constitutes as hitting on them. Also, what do you mean I want to interfere? What am I interfering with? Am I interfering with you giving something to Red? Because what? What am I doing? Like, I literally, like, this girl is just existing. Like, if I'm being so for real, like, she's just walking down a hallway, going to the cafeteria, and these girls are like, you're interfering. And I'm like, interfering in what? Like, she's not doing anything.
너 진짜 짜증나는 거 알아?
That sounds like a personal problem. Like, I don't care about your anger issues. That is not my problem.
맞아. 게다가 너 레드랑 놀이공원까지 갔다면서?
Who told you? Like, wait a minute. The fuck you mean I heard? Like, what? How did you? Yeah, how the fuck? Who told you?
우리가 몰랐으면 뭘 더 어쩌려고 그랬는데, 어?
So it's none of my business how you know about my business. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm a petty bitch. I'm not gonna lie. The way in which I would do so much digging on these girls and I would expose so much shit about them. They would never ever look at me ever again. Because I would fucking retaliate. I would know all of their fucking information about every single thing they ever did on the internet, and I would make that shit public. Now, mind you, how would I get this information? Don't worry about that. I would just get the information. I mean, honestly, like, everything you do probably leaves a trail, so, you know, there's a way. JPuck. I mean, hear me out, though. I feel like we've all had Tumblr blogs at one point or another. Or maybe not. Maybe not everybody. But a lot of people have. So, like, if I could find that's already embarrassing enough. They would not be okay after that if anybody else found out about that. So, you know, embarrass them publicly, and then that's it. You know, normal things to do. You cannot recite the old text. Listen, if I can find your Tumblr blog, it's over for you bitches. They are forbidden. Listen. It's over for you bitches once I find the Tumblr blog. That's it for you. No going back to being popular. I don't even know if these girls are popular girls. Realizing this, I have no idea. I think these are just regular girls. I don't know who the fuck they are, honestly. It would make sense if they were like a part of Red's fan club or some shit, but I don't know who they are. Because they don't even have names. Alright. I like the energy of just the MC existing. Like, she can be breathing the same air as them and they'd be like, stop breathing. It'd be some shit like that. I hate that. I hate the energy. God. Like, nothing she does can, like, make them feel okay. It's like, oh my God, you're in the drama club with him? Like, fuck off. And I'm like, you too could be in the drama club with him if you really wanted to, but you're not. Now are you? I wonder why. Well, the two girls were scowling at me. What about the third girl? There's 3 girls here, right? Now I was feeling victimized more than feeling fear. You're a victim. That's the only thought in my head. Why do I have to be treated like this? Because you're talking to the guy who's, like, I guess the most popular guy in the school? Even though I don't think... I still stand by, I think that Red isn't the most popular boy out of all the 5 boys. I feel like probably Tay is, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I shivered at the malice targeted at me and the fact that I was constantly being watched. Why do I have to suffer through these nightmares and violence? It's because you're not defending yourself? I mean, partially. Like, she could defend herself, but she's not. She's literally just letting these girls talk to her like this. And I understand she's having a fight or flight kind of situation where she's, like, her main thought is like, oh, I'm just gonna not be okay with this. She's freezing, essentially. She's not fighting or flighting. She's not, like, trying to run away. She's just, like, frozen in place, which is kind of not good. You gotta, like, work through that, essentially. Anyway, it was so unfair I felt enraged, and yet I'm not going to share that rage with these girls in any capacity. I like the first option, just says, Red already likes me. Damn, I'm gonna lie to these girls. Well, wait, do I have to make a save? No, I don't. Never mind. I have to say, don't delude yourself. Alright, I see we're standing up for ourselves. So, kind of. I said in an infuriated voice. Do you think Red wants you guys to act like this? What good can come out of you harassing me? Red will never like bullies. I mean, she's not wrong. And if he knew that they were the ones who were bullying MC, he'd be pissed. Honestly, he'd try to fight them. Honestly, I kind of want Red to fight these girls. I don't know if he actually would, but God, I would want it. Fight them, please. The fuming girl reached out towards me. Driven into a corner, I couldn't escape with just my eyes. Wait, and just shut my eyes. Can't read. Hi, Red. I hear Red's voice coming from behind the girls. At his voice, the hand stopped in midair. I thought he wouldn't be able to see me. So, hi, Red. Red was coming towards this way, but stopped at the strange atmosphere. Understandable. And he tilted his head, looking at the girls surrounding me.
Yeah, 가자.
Y'all just not gonna say shit? Alright. While Red was hesitating, the girls gestured towards another and left in a hurry. Okay. I looked at the hallway and noticed the girl who was talking to Red just now left too. Oh, so only 2 of them came over. So essentially, one girl was with Red and then the other 2 were bullying me. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. That's why that's what they meant by I was like interrupting or like it like I was gonna like interrupt their moment. And I'm like, it's not about me. If he wants to talk to me, that's on him. Like, dead ass.
쟤들은 뭐야?
You know, the girls who jumped me in that alleyway that one time. But we're not gonna tell him that, so, don't worry about it. Huh? Oh. I was about to spill the beans, but stopped. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight her. I'm gonna fight her so much. Girl, I need you to, like, at least, like, get some help. Like, please. Like, if you're gonna be like this when you are openly being bullied, like, please just talk about it to somebody. It doesn't even have to be Red in this case. God damn it. There are so many things to say that I didn't know where to start. You could just start from the beginning. If I'm to explain everything, I'd have to tell him about that day. Yes! Yes, you would! Why does that matter? Like, I don't get it. Is it just a thing of like, oh, I don't want Red to worry, or... Girl, I'm not saying don't care about his feelings. I mean, like, if he's not in the right headspace for that shit, that's one thing. But no, like, he wants to know that you weren't okay. Like, if I'm being soups for real, like, he wants to know that you're not doing good. Like, I don't get it. There's still parts of that day that I didn't tell Red. You didn't tell everybody else either, but, you know, whatever, who cares? But I think it'd be better to gather my thoughts and tell him later. Later when? Like today? Tomorrow? Next week? 2 years from now? Like, how long are we waiting? I'll tell you at home. Oh, okay, there we go. You're eating popcorn? Little popcorn?
뭐 알았어. 아, 히로인, 이거 하나 먹을래? 2개 받았거든.
I hope he picked up on, like, the weird energy and also the fact that those girls were not okay. I hope he picked up on it at the very least. Because he kind of stupid, but he may not be that stupid. Boy, I do not want your snacks. I swear to fucking G. Anyway, I'm here for the commentary. You're here to listen to me be very angry about some bullshit happening in a dating sim. Nice. I don't want your candies, Red. Red was innocently offering it to me. I don't want them. But at that moment, I went pale as if I just saw a poison apple. I felt nauseous. Understandable. No, I'm fine. And to see who the fuck is tearing pages out of the diary. I mean, technically, we met them, like, a couple of days ago. But, however, we just don't know what he looks like yet. We know what his voice is. And we know what the wizard looks like, but we don't know what he looks like. It'd be really cool if he looked like another character from another game. That'd be fun. Anyway. I refuse for sure. Good. Red seemed disappointed, but took it back.
참, 오늘 끝나고 연습 있는 거 알지?
Yeah, we have rehearsal. Yeah, I know.
늦지 말고 와. 이번엔 반줄 간다고 해도 빼는 거 없어.
I mean, yeah, that is how obligations go. Alright. I was able to smile at least a little bit at the last thing Red said. But I feel like I see a silver lining of light amidst the shadow engulfing me. That is the most poetic thing they've said in this entire game. What? At least it made sense. After school, we continued rehearsing for the play in the music room.
정의를 지키는 일은 보람찬 일이지만 결코 쉬운 일은 아니지. 그러니 나를 믿고 힘을 줘.
Alright. Red was practicing his lines in one corner. I didn't think he'd be able to recite the lines that easily. Wow, that is, you know, that is not how you spell that word. But at the same time, they got all the right letters at least. It's just in the wrong order. Oh, alright. Yeah, my eyes are back in normal. And so is the rest of my face. Nice. Oh, but wow. Wow. Alright. They must be perfect for Red. I was surprised to see how well he is, but I also felt proud. On a side note, I meant to say this at one point in time earlier. It seems really suspicious that the play was written specifically for Red. Like, the role was written specifically for Red. Oh, you want Bun Bun Model 1? Okay, hold on one sec. Boop. I gotta press a button. because it didn't want to trigger. Okay. Hopefully this works. Ba-da-dum. Ba. Magic. Okay. Okay, right. But yeah, I meant to say this earlier, because it's really suspicious that this play was written, like, specifically for Red. And then, like, I'm also playing the counterpart to his part, which is kind of suspicious and weird. It seems really, really sus that that's the way it is. Because I think it was in Tay's Bad Ending, like, a couple of days ago, where literally, like, the MC was playing a role in the play with Tay, which was interesting, but, like, the person who was in charge of the play was Nameless himself, which was weird, to say the least. But yeah, I do find it weird that this play is kind of on the nose for some reason. I don't know.
이대로 가자. 느낌 아주 좋아.
But is the setting a playground?
그렇지. 축구공을 차면서 놀고 있는 꼬마 아이에게 정의의 용사가 다가가는 거야.
Who's gonna play the little boy? How about me?
대본 보면 나와 있잖아. 정의의 용사에게 하는 대사. 읽어봐.
I swear to G, if this line is cringe, I'm gonna lose it.
대사를 말해야지.
Oh no, it's cringe, isn't it? There are only 3 dots. I said while showing my script. She says as she says 3 dots.
아, 축구공이 없네?
What?
누가 창고에 가서 축구공을 좀 가져와야겠는데.
Is this her reading the rest of the script, or? The club member said while looking around. Everyone was busy memorizing their lines. No one volunteered to go. But I only had 1 line to practice today. How are you the main character, or like the main love interest for the main character, but you have 1 line right now? Who wrote the script and why did they write it like this? There's really only ... I think I have to do... Wait, I have the least to do. Should I go? Do you know where it is? The ball? Oh, wait. Is something bad gonna happen when we leave? Because I feel like we're... Oh, no. Something bad about to happen. Oh, boy. I carefully raised my hand. I'll go. Something bad gonna happen. Sure. Anything for this club that I am a part of. I glimpsed at Red and saw that he was busy practicing. He'd definitely follow me if I tell him I'm going to get the ball. And he would. Absolutely. Because he's supposed to be protecting you. But you're dumb. And you want to go somewhere by yourself. Without any protection. Alone. Alright. He looks so focused right now and I don't want to bother him. Okay. He always cares for me. This is the least I could do for him. To go get a ball? That's the least you could do? I carefully slipped out of the music room. My footsteps rang quietly through the quiet hallway. I kept on thinking about Red on my way out for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? You were just thinking about him before that... Alright, whatever. It was quite strange to see him focus on something so intensely. I mean, he gets to play the part of a justice warrior. Why wouldn't he focus on this? This is really important to him. I now realize how serious he is about the play. What? What do you mean? Did you think he wasn't serious the whole time? You thought this was a game for him? Like, why would this be something he would be playing about? Like, it's the one thing that he really likes. Specifically being a justice warrior or whatever the fuck. Of course, I ended up joining the drama club unexpectedly because of that. No, you joined the drama club to protect yourself. You didn't join the drama club because you wanted to join the drama club. But thanks to him, I was able to adjust well. I thought I'd never fit in the club, but through his help, I was doing pretty well during rehearsals. By the way, I think this is the first real rehearsal we've been at in terms of us practicing, because real talk, I don't think we've been at rehearsals, so whatever. What would it feel like if like to go on stage, up on stage with Red? You will find out soon. I felt butterflies in my stomach at the thought of going on stage, and my heart pounded. I wonder why I'm having these feelings. I'm already this nervous. I hope I'll be okay on stage. Is that what you're calling this? Nervous energy? Like nervous? You're nervous? I mean, I guess being nervous, it could be like butterflies in your tummy, but I wouldn't necessarily associate that to that in particular. Or at least not all the time. I don't know. If I tell Red this, he'll probably just tell me to trust him again. Yeah, that sounds like Red. I couldn't help but smile at thinking about how simple but honest and cute Red is. Ah, she said cute. She called him cute. What villain line is this? She's like, we meet again. Like, what do you mean we meet again? Also, I like the fact that it's a mystery for some reason, as if we haven't talked to this person ever. We meet again. The fuck you mean? Like, it's a mystery, but we know who it is. And they're saying we meet again. Oh, this game is confusing. We already know who this is. It's one of the bullies. I was smiling happily when someone's hand grabbed my shoulder. First and foremost, if you're touching me, I'm gonna fucking fight you. Like, I literally, like, if you're going to touch me, I am going to beat your ass. It is absolutely going to happen. Because why are you touching her? Like, I can understand if you, like, called out to her. Like, that's fine. But, like, touching her? No. No, that's a big no. Anyway, I was so surprised I froze at the spot. It's those girls again. It's almost as if they're following you. It's almost as if you should have told somebody that you left. So, these girls left the scene before, like, everything happened, right? Or before seeing what happened with Red, essentially, right? And now they're accusing me of something that didn't happen. They're jumping to conclusions and assuming that I ate the cookies that they gave to Red. And I'm like, even if I did eat those fucking cookies, what's it to you? Like, it's none of your business. It's none of your business what Red does with those cookies, because at the end of the day, you gave them to him. Like, who fucking cares? It's not that deep. Like, I understand that you gave them to him with, like, feelings involved, but, like, Red's stupid. He's not gonna understand that. Oh, God. These girls are trying to start a fight for no fucking reason. God damn it. What? No. Yeah, exactly. There was the girl who handed Red the biscuits and the other two that snarled at me earlier. Okay. The three surrounded me in a familiar way, like ganging up on you. I hate to be that person, but you've already kidnapped this girl, hit her in the head with something, threatened her with a knife, bullied her in a hallway, and now you're being like, oh, she won't understand it unless we fuck her up for some reason. Like, have you not done enough? Also, this is on school property. Like, I feel like the school is liable for this shit. You need to, like, tell somebody. This is a concern. Like, what the fuck? Once again, I hate to be that person. I would fight these people. Like, the rage that I'm feeling inside of my body, I would fight these people. Because, like, as a human being, or rather, I guess I'm a bunny right now, who cares? Anyway, when I was, like, young, I was bullied for, like, a good bit of my life. And I can tell you, with full certainty, I fought a lot of people. Because people would be mean to me, and I would just be like, why are you like this? And they're like, I don't fucking know. And I'm like, why? What? And I would just fight them constantly, especially during middle school. Middle school, I fought a lot of people. Like, actually from 5th grade to middle school. Throughout all of middle school, I fought a lot of people because people just started shit with me for no reason. Like, all the time. I remember one time a girl, like, slapped me so hard in the face my glasses fell off, and I just started swinging. I don't know if I hit her. I probably did. I hit her probably a couple of times, but, like, I just started swinging on her because it's like, why the fuck would you hit me in the face? What is wrong with you? dumbass. Like, no. You don't do that to people. You don't punch people. You don't hit people. Like, talk to me, dumbass. Like, what is wrong with you? I don't know. Anyway, the point is that I would say when somebody bullies you, you just beat them up. But like, I don't think that's like always a solution or an option. I don't know. Because I mean, in this case with MC, she's like 1 against 3. I think there's an issue.
말로해서 못 알아듣는다면
뭐를
줘야지.
I don't know. I just don't know. Like, what is... It's like, I don't get this. It's like, we're being mean to a girl just because she's hanging around a boy. And it's like, one time she may have eaten a snack that may have come from another girl, but like, she didn't fucking know that. But the girls don't care. And it's just like, okay. But also, why can't y'all be normal about this? Like, I understand that feelings are complicated and that, like, when you like somebody, you do some crazy shit. But I don't know if you should bully somebody over a man. It's not that deep. It's never that deep. You also shouldn't be an asshole towards somebody for a man either. Like, not that deep. No man is worth that. The girls laughed disturbingly. Of course they did. I was about to get ready to escape at their creepy smile, but they held onto my shoulders and didn't let go. Once again, if you swing wildly enough, they'll think you're crazy. If you scream, if you swing your arms a bunch, and you just start punching, they'll think you're insane. If you start acting crazy, they'll leave you alone. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, that's the best option, honestly. If you start doing some crazy shit, just start talking off the top of your head. Maybe they'll leave you alone. They'd be like, she's crazy. And I'm like, I'd rather be crazy than hurt. I don't know. This is so stupid. I hate this so much because it's agitating. Like, I just want to punch all of them in the face. Like, this is stupid. God, over a man. Once again, like, god damn it. Let go. Also, you could just kick them. Like, I don't know where they are in terms of location in this hallway. I don't know if they're on the stairs or if they're, like, in the hallway. But I'm not gonna lie to you. If they're grabbing onto your shoulders, you have legs. Kick them. Go for the ankles. Go for the shins, honestly. Just start fucking thrashing about. Throw some bitches over the fucking side of the stairs if you can. Listen, that's all you have to do. That's my solution. Also, don't do that. Like, that's actually really dangerous. But, like, if you're in a situation that's really bad, like, you can be like, it was self-defense. Like, it's not my fault they got hurt. They shouldn't have been fighting me. Anyway, I yelled and struggled with all my strength. But they soon covered my mouth and dragged me to somewhere else. Once again, thrashing about. Just saying. Just saying. Screaming, thrashing, anything. Everything, honestly. All at once. I have now been kidnapped again, by the way. Meant to say that.
당연하지.
We're in the gym. Where... have we ever been in this part of the gym? I don't remember those. This is the gym. The dimly lit gym was pretty spacious, but I felt like suffocating. Also, am I gonna be locked in a closet or some shit? Because I feel like that's not a punishment. You've left her to die. Like, that's not a punishment. That's just like you being a terrible person. Excuse me. My bad.
뭘 멀뚱히 구경하고 있어? 들어가!
Go in where? Also, what? What the fuck? The girls dragged me and pushed me into the warehouse at the corner. A warehouse? Inside of the gym? I assume it's like one of those, like, storage thingies, right? I was supposed to come here to get the ball, but the soccer ball isn't my problem right now. Honestly, use the soccer ball to get your ass out of there. They pushed me in and I ended up falling to the ground. Also, just on a side note, does she have her phone? Because if she does, she can call for help. Like, this problem won't be that bad if she has her phone. However, she may not be that smart. Who knows? Yeah, she's on the floor. Before I could even get up, the three closed the door and said to me through the crack,
그럼 거기서 자숙하고 있으라고.
why do people like locking people in places? Also, where am I? I'm not very smart, Josuke.
운이 좋으면 내일 아침쯤엔 발견되지 않겠어?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I assume this place is, wherever it is that she's been locked into, is a very cramped room or something, right? It's like a storage thing, right? I assume it's one of those types of things. And if it's like that, it's like a closet, essentially. And they've locked her inside of a closet, and they're going to leave her in there overnight to die, essentially. Like, I feel like that's... It's not even that it's like... I feel like this is grounds for expulsion. Like, they need to be kicked out of school at this point, because what the fuck? I don't know. It's dumb. I mean, she won't die. I mean, assuming that there's air that's, like, able to come into the room, yeah, she'll be fine if it's like that. But that's quite bad. Yeah. I mean, she may not die, but she may not be fully okay. Like, there's no telling if there's ventilation inside of this broom closet of a place. Wait, no. And the door's closed. Putting my last scream to shame, the door slammed shut with a loud bang. Wow, that rhymed. Anyway, there wasn't a single ray of sunlight coming through the door. Okay. I was completely surrounded by darkness. Neat. Is there a light in there? That'd be a good idea. I heard the girls outside locking up the door. I really hope that one of the people from the drama club or whatever remembers, like, hey, didn't so-and-so go to get the ball like an hour ago? Because if they don't, God. Also, I like the fact that for this one, they forgot to translate this to, like, whatever girl this is supposed to be. It says girl, and then there's a character for something. I assume, like, girl, but, like, all of them, or, like, a specific girl. I don't know. It doesn't matter. As their laughter faded away, so did their footsteps. I groped around and crawled towards the door. I pushed the cold door with all my strength, but it didn't budge. Budge? Okay. School is over. This is an empty gym, and I'm in the warehouse inside. So I couldn't hear a single footstep. My heart shriveled at the blinding darkness. You have a phone. I don't know if it's on you, but you have one. This is bad. I tried to move around to find anything I can to open the door with. Ouch! But soon my knee hit something. I might get hurt if I move around. Yeah, it is dark. But once again, if you have your phone with you, you can have a flashlight. Just saying. If. Everything is dark, so I can't tell the time. If only you had a phone. Anyway, I don't know how long I've been stuck here. It's been like 5 minutes. Like, if I'm being so for real, it's been like 5 minutes. It hasn't been that long. Like, I understand that, like, time starts to get fucked up when you're in a dark space for a long period of time. But, like, also, hear me out, though. It's been 5 minutes. But I should be alert. They say that discretion is the better part of valor, don't they? Discretion? I don't know if that's a phrase. I don't know if that's a thing that people say. I don't even understand what the saying is. I held on to my pounding heart, and I calmly started thinking. Let's bang on the door first. Honestly, for me, I'd be thinking, like, what do I have on me? Because, see, like, for me personally, I tend to carry, like, a backpack with me, like, everywhere I go. And inside of my backpack, I have a bunch of shit. Like, I have a flashlight in there. I have hand sanitizer. I sometimes have snacks and candy and, like, all kinds of necessities. But, like, real talk, homegirl came in here with probably nothing. Hello, is anyone there? I'm trapped here. Open the door. I'm trapped inside. Help. Hello? Is anyone there? I banged the door and screamed. But all I could hear was my echoing voice and the bang. No one would be in the gym at this hour. I stopped banging and dropped my arms. My hands hurt from hitting the door. But I can't give up like this. I should wait a little bit and start asking for help again. why would you wait? I know that it's probably hurting your hands to bang on the door, but like, if people are still in the building at the time that you're in the building, I would still continue to bang and make some noise in the building. I regret leaving my phone at the music room. Girl, I swear to fucking G, why wouldn't you bring your phone with you? You were going somewhere by yourself and you didn't bring the one thing with you. Are you freaking... I hate her. I hate her so much. She's stupid. She knows she's being bullied and being targeted, and she's like, I'm just gonna go somewhere by myself for like 5 minutes without my phone. Nothing could go wrong. Girl, oh my God, you were the dumbest bitch I have ever met. You're not even a real person is the issue, and I'm so mad about her. She doesn't even exist, and I'm angry. Oh, I thought I'd be back soon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, even if I'm just going to the bathroom, I bring my phone with me. I bring my phone with me literally everywhere because you never know what's gonna happen. You never know if you're gonna need your phone for something. Like, I don't know, man. I also maybe just chronically online, but you know, I just like having my phone with me. That may be a different issue, but you know, whatever. Even if I didn't have service, I could have been able to see with the light. Yeah, that would have been nice. Also, I wonder how this is going to tie into the whole ghost thing, because I assume that people are going to hear the, like, rattling and stuff in the room, and they're going to be like, oh, shit, it's the ghost or some shit. I'm scared. I was scared that the darkness would overwhelm my mind like it did with my cry for help. Yeah, that checks. Also, is the voice in her head going to start fucking with her, being like, haha, you don't like it either, do you? Is it gonna be some shit like that? Imagine. He's gonna be like, you don't like being left alone in a dark place either. Oh, no. Oh, this is dumb. I felt the darkness was creeping up to my body, the way my mind grew cold. But I convinced myself, this is fine. This is nothing. Also, what time of the year is it? Let me just check my diary real quick. It's November. I don't know how cold it gets in gyms, but sometimes if it's like wintertime, it could get freezing cold in there. Especially since nobody's there. They don't have the heat on. Oh shit, she could die in there. She could actually die in there. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, ideally this is assuming that she won't get rescued, which she absolutely will get rescued, but it's, you know, whatever. This is fine. This is nothing. You're locked in a closet. What the fuck you mean this isn't nothing? Someone will come and get me soon. You assume that people would notice that you're missing. I mean, Red would probably notice, but then everything will be fine. Let's just hold on a bit more. Also, like, what lesson is this supposed to teach her? It's like, oh, you shouldn't get close to Red? Is that what the lesson's supposed to be? It's like, you shouldn't eat things that aren't for you. Like, what is the lesson? It's like, oh, you shouldn't mess with us, I guess. Like, what are we learning today? Like, she's like, yeah, let me put you in this dark-ass place alone for several hours, and then maybe you'll learn a lesson. And I'm like, what lesson? Like, what am I learning? That you guys are assholes? I already knew that. A bit more. I like the way that she's coping is by having a flashback. She's like, I'm in the darkness alone, and my only way of coping is by thinking of Grandpa. Which is, I feel like it's always her way of thinking, honestly. She's like, yeah, let me just have a moment to remember Grandpa for 5 minutes of my life. Grandpa, where are you? Did you go somewhere? If you're not here, then I have to be by myself. It's just me in this huge house. Oh, okay, this is after Grandpa's dead. Never mind. Why did you leave without me? Why? Grandpa? What the fuck? Is the ghost of Grandpa with us? Wait, Grandpa, where are you? What the fuck? Like, can she talk to ghosts too? Like, what the fuck is happening? No, Grandpa, I'm not strong. Is this a dream or is this like actually happening? What is this? There's no one I can talk to with you gone. I'm scared. They all feel like they'll abandon me soon. They? Wait, so is this actually happening in her own mind? Like, is this for real, for real? Like, this is her having this inside of her head as a flashback, but it's also talking about the current timeline? Because that doesn't make sense. Like, what is this? Is this a dream sequence or is this a flashback? What is this? What is this? Also, Grandpa, how the fuck are you talking to me? You're the only one I have. Grandpa, please don't go. Don't leave me to be alone, to be by myself. I don't know how to say the right now. I'm sorry. I thought that I had turned blind since I couldn't see anything when I opened my eyes. I mean, I guess that's fair. Being in the dark is very disorienting. Also, if this is like a closet or whatever, there should be a light somewhere. Honestly, I would just walk towards where I know the door was and then see if I can feel around for a light. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm trapped in the warehouse. Ugh, it's cold. I fucking knew it. Because it's wintertime. If she stays in here, she's gonna die. I crouched down at the coldness. What time is it now? Did the sun set already? I can't hear anything. I can't see or hear a single thing. How long have I stayed in here? Oh boy, she's panicking. I couldn't even hear the time ticking. How do you normally hear the time ticking, girl? Are you okay? It's as if the darkness has swallowed time, too. I'm scared. I don't like the darkness. How much longer do I have to be trapped in the dark? How much longer? I want to get out. I screamed to myself internally, apparently. With that, I stood up. I banged on the door with all my might. That sounds the same banging to me. Like, it don't sound any different, but okay. I'm trapped in here. Is anyone there? Save me, please. Please, I'm trapped in here. Here, like, location here. Like, I'm trapped. Aw, she's crying. I could feel my fists getting hot from the friction. My legs started shaking, and I felt myself going dim. Tears rolled down my face with resentment. Angry tears? I mean, I guess that's fair. Why is it always like this when I haven't done anything wrong? Once again, if you were to beat their asses, if you were to go berserk, if you would have stopped being, if you were to stop being nice and were to go apeshit, you wouldn't have this problem. I mean, you would have to probably fight them every day, but like at the very least, I honestly would rather fight them. I'm sorry, that's just me though. I'd rather fight somebody. If they're gonna have this much of a problem with me over a man that's not even theirs, then by all means, I would fight a bitch. I don't care. Why do I always have to face the darkness? Like, literally or figuratively? I'm assuming figuratively, but maybe also literally? I don't know. I never wished for this. Tears streamed down my cold cheeks. What if the wizard appears before us as we're in this room? God, that'd be really funny. They weren't tears of fear. They were of despair. I feel like no one would come and get me. My legs went rubbery. Part 3? Part 3. Hi, Fizzy. Or hi, CZ. Not Fizzy. Wow. I just saw Z and then I just immediately assumed. Hi, CZ. How you do? I ended up plopping down into the ground. What do I do now? Scream? Like, no one will come to get me. No. We're not gonna give up that easily. We have to say, Red, save me. Of course. Like, how else do you think Red's gonna hear you? Red. A name slipped out of my mouth. Red? We still haven't finished this terrible thing? Nope. I mean, honestly, let me see something. Hold on one sec. We are currently in like chapter 6, I think. So there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's still 7 more chapters. And we'll probably finish this one today. But also, I mean, it's only been like 2 hours. Or 3 hours, almost. But like probably we won't finish this for another like maybe 2, maybe actually that I don't want to lie to y'all. It's definitely going to be like 4 or 5 streams. It's going to be a hot minute. Oh god. Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute cuz if each chapter is about 2 to 4 hours at least a piece. And yeah, it's a lot of reading as well. So like, yeah, it's going to take at least more than 6 streams probably. And then we have to do the secret stuff too. So it's going to take a minute, like a hot minute. That name that came right out of my mouth took over my thoughts. The person who'd said he'd protect me. The person who promised he'd always be by my side, just like Yanho. I bit my lips and banged on the door again. Red, save me! Red! Red! I frantically called out for Red while banging on the door. I wonder if my neighbors can hear me when I'm saying all this shit. Because they'd be really concerned, I feel. Yes, Red would definitely look for me right now. I was sure of it. Please find me. Another month of this shit? I mean, I don't think it's going to take like a whole month, but like probably a couple of weeks. Probably like 2-ish weeks, roughly. Probably. It just depends on how long I stream for each one of them. Because like, yeah, if like one chapter takes 4 hours, it's like I'm only doing 1 chapter per stream, except for like Saturdays. Because Saturday streams are usually a bit longer. So like, roughly, depending on how long the last couple of chapters are too, because God knows how long those are going to be. I don't know. I can't really determine how long it's going to be. But probably I'm going to space them out. Like, after we get more into this. Factor in Paimon. Yeah, I have to factor in, like, Genshin coming back soon, too. Because I think we get a new update in, like, 2 weeks. So I'm probably going to be switching between Genshin and this. And then anything else I feel like playing. So, yeah. I mean, it'll take a couple more weeks, as well as God knows how long the actual ending of this game is going to take. Red, where the fuck are you? Red! Red! So a month. I mean, like, from now, it'll probably take about maybe 2 weeks for me to finish Red's route if we're being... I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I can't really make, like, any form of an assumption. Because I would say a month, but, like, it could be longer. There's, like, literally no telling. Because I don't know how long each of these chapters is. Because at this point, it's been, like, 4 hours for each chapter. But then again, I did a chapter earlier that wasn't that long, so... Fuck if I know. I don't know. Because the other, like, chapter was, like, 2. It was, like, 2 hours, and now we're in this one. And this one's almost over, too. Because, like... Yeah, there's, like, one more chapter after... Or there's one more, like... choice after this one, and I'm probably gonna do one more chapter. So once again, who knows? We're gonna find out together. That's where we're at. All right, you said you protect me. Please don't give up looking for me. Don't leave me. Red. I caught my breath and opened my fist. As I stopped screaming, silence took over the place again. I can't hear anything, and I can't see anything. Once again, I would just start feeling around for shit, and I would bust the fucking door down. I don't care. It's not my fault I was in there. It was at that moment I heard a small sound afar. I put my ear to the door and heard footsteps for sure. Man, we are just rhyming all over the place, aren't we? Someone's here? I suddenly got strength and stood up. Here, I'm trapped in here. I could hear the footsteps getting louder as I shouted. Someone was running towards me, hearing the scream. I was too overwhelmed to shout and just bang the door. Yeah, I'm in there. This voice. It's Red. Red, it's me. You came. Tears started to spill from my eyes at hearing his voice. Man's about to kick this fucking door in. Okay. As I backed away from the door, I heard a banging. It was the sound of Red slamming into the door. After the last loud bang, the door finally opened. I couldn't see anything through the open door. Only the bright light I wanted to see so bad. It filled my sight completely. And Red was standing amidst the light. He came to save me. Oh. She said, which is fair and valid. I can't be mad at her for that. I tried to keep back the tears, but I couldn't help it. Red, he really came to save me this time. Thank you for coming.
너 괜찮아? 안 다쳤어? 어?
Red seemed surprised to see me jump into his arms, but he soon started to worry. Oh, okay. I thought I read that wrong. His voice was filled with worry and anxiety, as it should be. I mean, that's fair. But weirdly, I grew calmer after hearing that voice. It's almost as if I trust Red. It's almost as if... I don't know. Anyway, I was scared to death, but Red found me in the end. The fear, resentment, and despair slowly faded away. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you, though? Are you?
진짜 한참을 찾아다녔어. 설마 여기에 갇혀 있을 거라고는.
I don't understand why you didn't check here first, because literally she came here. I don't, you know, whatever.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Oh, I was thrown in here. I'll tell you at home. Girl, you could just tell him right now. I don't get, like, is anybody in this room with them? You could literally just tell him. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not if you tell him at home. Like, you could tell him right now. You're being bullied. You're openly being bullied. Goddamn. I'm in too much shock to explain properly right now. I mean, that's valid and that's fair. But, like, earlier you could have told him what happened, but you didn't because you were like, maybe we should resolve this later. Which is stupid. You should have told him at least something. As I shook my head, Red hugged me tight. I heard a fast heartbeat, but it wasn't mine. Red's heart was beating desperately, just as how I banged on the door just now. And right now, his warm arms were holding me tighter than anything else in the world. I almost clung on to him. I mean, actually, it doesn't show that in this picture, so I was gonna say you kind of are, but that's not true. Red didn't push me away and just hugged me tighter.
너를 구하는 게 내가 돼서 다행이야, 히로인.
I think the thing he should be saying is, I'm glad you're safe, but he's saying it in the sense of, I'm glad I was the one who saved you. And I'm like, I feel like that's not the priority here, but okay.
갑자기 없어져서 정말 깜짝 놀랐다고.
I sneaked out on purpose because I didn't want to bother him. And yet, here you are, bothering him more. Like, keeping things a secret, especially in this case, didn't help you. It didn't help you the first time either, so... I don't know. Girl dumb. She's stupid. It never crossed my mind that he might get more worried not knowing where I am. Yeah, no shit. He said he was gonna protect you. I looked around while practicing, but I didn't see you in the music room. Well, I feel like that was obvious.
놀라서 부원한테 물어봤더니 축구공을 가지러 갔다고 했는데 시간이 한참 지나도 오질 않길래 진작에 체육관을 나온 줄 알았어. 그래서 여기는 제일 마지막에 들렀는데.
So you didn't check the first place that she would have gone to, and you instead came here last. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Like, why would you come here last? Why wouldn't this be the first place to check? Red buried his face on my shoulder. I felt sorry imagining the face he's making right now.
내가 항상 옆에 있어야 했는데.
Red, it's not your fault that you weren't by her side in that moment. It's her fault. She's stupid. And she's like, I don't want to worry anybody. Even though she's in a really bad situation right now. And by not telling people the things that are going on with her, she's worrying them more than she would have otherwise. She's dumb. Anyway. I mean, you found her, and that's what matters. But, you know. Red kept on apologizing. This happened because I wasn't thoughtful enough. What? What do you mean you weren't thoughtful? What? Like, is she trying to say that she wasn't, like, considering his feelings or something? Or... I don't know. I should be the one to be sorry since he saved me. Okay, yeah, I think that's what she's trying to say. Okay, cool. But Red is apologizing for not finding me sooner. Red kept on apologizing and finally raised his head. Then he grabbed my shoulders and peered at my face. His worried eyes, red eyes, shook. I think she was crying when you held her the first time. Huh? Oh, yeah, a little. I mean, she was locked in a room by herself. I feel like that's like really scary. I wiped my eyes. Red watched me for a while and then raised his hand. His big, hard hand touched my cheek. His touch was so soft and like those of the aggressive girls. Wow, okay. Yeah, sure. I couldn't breathe and stood while Red wiped away all the tear marks on my face. And I just stared at his face. Also, I like the fact that by the girls bullying me, they're just making it so that Red has to do more work. And also like MC more, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know if that actually has anything to do with it, but whatever. Or make him worry more about MC, I guess. Worry, nervousness, uneasiness, and relief. Several emotions peeped on his face and disappeared. Peeped? Peeped? What is peeped? What is peeped? Like, I understand. What is peeped? What is peeped? Wait, I gotta... What the fuck is the meaning of the word peeped? Like, because I'm thinking of a different word, because I assume... I don't think this is... I know this is a word, but like... Looking quickly and furtively at something, especially through a narrow opening. Okay, that is what peep means. But what does peeped mean? I don't... Yeah, no. Okay, no. There's no other definition for that. Okay. Peeped. That's not what I think they meant to say, but whatever, who cares?
일단 모두에게 연락할게. 다들 흩어져서 널 찾고 있거든.
Why don't you take her to a safe space first? Really?
당연하지. 연극 부원들은 집에 갔지만 집안에 있던 녀석들은 아직도 널 찾고 있어.
Oh, the boys were searching. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Red took out his phone and texted everyone.
자, 태희한테는 보냈고 다음은 연호.
Red sent each of the boys a text. He must have gotten replies right away since the phone kept vibrating. I guess, thankfully, everyone worried about me. It's almost as if having somebody worry about you is, like, actually important. It's almost as if having somebody care about you is, like, like a thing. Anyway, Red's fingers were busy tapping the screen. I felt a bit embarrassed to think that those hands touched my face just now. Okay, priorities, whatever. But first, he's actually pretty fast at text. Huh? What? What happened? Just now.
히로인.
Oh, did she see the ghost? Is that what the fuck the black screen was? I definitely saw it. Something that passed behind Red. Oh, that was the ghost. Okay, back. I got distracted. Welcome back. Something just passed by you right now. Or just now, I guess. It's too dark, so I couldn't see properly, but...
Huh?
Red looked startled and came by my side. Oh, come to think of it, Soy said something this morning. There was a ghost here yesterday? Is that it? Red's face hardened at my words. Are you gonna tell me that the one thing that Red is afraid of is ghosts? That is so stupid. I mean, like, being afraid of ghosts is like a valid fear, but I like the fact that he's like, I'm not afraid of anything, and then there's one thing. I thought it was just a rumor. Maybe it was true. I still say it's probably somebody living in the gym. Red heard me mumbling and froze at the spot. Red, are you okay?
괜찮고 말고.
He's afraid of ghosts. He's afraid of ghosts. He didn't look fine the way he was shaking. At that moment, we heard something slap on one side. What? Huh? Red grabbed my hand and screamed. Red? Are you afraid of ghosts? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I mean, I'm kind of afraid of ghosts, but like not really? Not necessarily. Oh.
마늘과 십자가 그리고 팥.
What are the red beans gonna do? What are the red beans doing? The garlic and silver cross also probably wouldn't help you either, because I think those are for like vampires, my guy. What are the red beans for?
전대물의 신이시여, 레드를 보호하소서.
This man's supposed to protect us, huh? This is the guy who's protecting us. At the same time, Red started mumbling. We heard someone's footsteps at the door. I think someone's slowly coming this way. Who is it?
오지마. 만질 수 없는 건 내 전문이 아니라고.
Okay, that makes more sense. He's like, I can fight anything that has a tangible body, but the one thing that doesn't? Nah. The more footsteps came closer. Also, I like the fact that he's hearing footsteps and he's like... he's like, this must be a ghost. And I'm like, it's footsteps, Red. Footsteps. Think about it. I mean, sometimes you can hear footsteps for ghosts, but like, most times it's actually a person in that case. Red held onto my hands tighter. Red, my hand hurts. What a goober. That sounds like Tay? It's probably Tay. Oh, it's Lance. It was Lance who came in the door.
여기 있었군요.
Hi, Lance. Is he gonna be like, are you the ghost?
한참을 찾았습니다. 그런데 둘이 꼭 붙어서 뭘 하고 있는 건지 힘이 다 빠지는군요. 찾았으면 찾았다고 연락을 하는 것이 상식 아닙니까?
He did contact you right away. Like, a minute ago. Like, literally. Like, what do you mean he didn't contact you right away? Lance, what the fuck? Wait. Lance, what do you mean that he didn't contact you right away? He literally did. After he calmed down, as well as her. Like after they both calmed down, like, he literally contacted them.
연락하고 있었다고. 그런데 유령이 지나가는 바람에 잠시 하던 일을 잊은 것뿐이야.
And Lance is gonna be like, there's no such thing as ghosts, and then we're gonna see the ghost again. If ghosts were something to be scared of, then why are white people not inundated with the atrocities that we have committed? Ooh, good questions. Good questions. Also, I don't know. Like, I don't know how haunting works, but like, good questions. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, sometimes like ghosts haunt people, but not most times, not all the time. I don't know. Ghosts are weird.
유령?
Lance let out a sigh.
아무튼 무사해서 다행이군요.
He's not even gonna address the fact that there's a ghost. He's just gonna move on. Lance looked at me and said in a flat voice, that sounds like Lance. He did talk indifferently, but I think his hair is drenched in sweat, which makes sense. Lance glimpsed at me and took out his phone to contact everyone. Didn't Red contact everyone? Because Red said that he sent a message to two of the other boys. Like, I thought he sent a message to everybody. I don't fucking know. Is that why Lance is mad? Because he didn't get a text?
그보다 당신은 여기서 뭘 하고 있었던 겁니까?
What I was doing here? Lance's eyes flashed scarily, asking me for an honest answer. He was always so exact. I felt troubled, not being able to lie, but too flustered to explain everything. You can just say the classic line that you've been saying literally all day, which is, we'll talk about it at home. Alright, I already read that. Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. I'll tell you everything later. Lance flinched his eyebrows. Trying to visualize that one, but okay. But nodded when I told him I'll explain everything later. Yeah. But then he turned his attention towards Red and started pointing out everything he did wrong. Well, of course he did.
레드 당신은 그녀를 찾았으면 빨리 모두에게 연락을 했어야지. 왜 군뱅이처럼 아직도 여기에서 이러고 있는 겁니까?
I mean, actually, okay, so hear me out, Lance. If Homegirl was trapped inside of this, like, closet or whatever the fuck, or warehouse as they called it, like, would it getting her out of the warehouse be the first concern? Like, the biggest and most important concern? Because I feel like, you know, I feel like that's, like, soup's important. More so than contacting everybody else. Like, I understand that he's like, oh yeah, but you should have told us first. And I'm like, I don't think that was like the priority at the moment, my guy. Like, I don't know.
그러니까 하고 있었대도 유령이 나타나기 전까지는 말이야.
I thought you already texted some of them.
유령이라니 쓸데없는 소리를.
I swear we're gonna see the ghost again, right?
히로인이 봤어.
I was the only one who saw it. You didn't see shit. Lance looked at me. Yeah, I did see something. It just swooshed by him.
그 움직이는 물체 말이군요.
The moving thing? The fuck are you talking about, Lance? You know something?
네, 봤으니까요.
So you just didn't tell anybody? You just okay.
유령을 봤대.
I don't think it's a ghost. What the fuck is it, Lance? Red grew more pale as Lance said indifferently. A pale redhead. He looks like a strawberry cake. Oh god, what am I thinking? What? I like the fact she had to cut herself off because what? Okay, you're out here thinking that a man looks like a strawberry cake? Alright, cool.
안 그래도 쫓고 있던 참입니다. 그러던 중에 당신들과 만났고요.
You were chasing away whatever the fuck is in here? Like, what?
유령을 쫓는다고? 너.
I don't think it's a ghost, right? It's probably like a cat or some shit. So you're looking for the ghost and not me. Wow, Lance. Wow. I thought you were a real one. Turns out you're not.
그리고 아직 유령인지 아닌지
Wow.
유령이라고 부르는 건 경솔한 것 같군요.
Wow.
그 물체를 봤다면 어느 쪽으로 갔는지 알려주세요.
I don't know. I went like right? I don't know. You did come to find me, right? No.
목표는 이미 달성됐지 않습니까? 빨리 물체의 행방을 말하세요.
This is the dumbest shit.
정체를 밝혀내서 유령을 봤다고 시끄럽게 떠드는 자들의 아둔함을 깨우치겠습니다.
배신자.
What if it actually is a ghost?
시끄럽군요.
I mean, he's not wrong. You really are a traitor in this moment because, like, real talk, MC was in trouble. Like, she was in danger. And you just said, fuck her for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go look for this ghost. And I'm like, sir, was I not your top priority? That's fucked up.
게다가 정체를 밝혀내겠다니. 그건 해선 안 되는 짓이야.
Hmm?
유령에게 까불었다가 나중에 무슨 일이 생길지 모른다고.
This is assuming it is a ghost, but who knows?
그렇게 유령 따위에 떨어선 어떻게 정의를 지킵니까?
I think it's just because the fact that they aren't like like a real being, essentially. Or it's not something that you can actually fight, so that's the reason why it scares him. Which I find to be really funny. Red fumed at what Lance said. And then he clenched his fists.
웃기지 마. 누가 유령 따위 무섭다고 했어?
Red's really trying really hard right now.
아무튼 이러다가 놓치겠습니다. 어느 쪽으로 갔죠?
I went like right. Lance seemed annoyed at Red's response and asked me. It did go that way. Lance started to march towards the direction I pointed at. Red just stood still and watched Lance as he walked away. Red, you okay? I take that as a no.
히로인.
What's up, Red? Yeah? Red moaned and raised his head, and his eyes were burning.
우리도 가자. 란스 녀석보다 먼저 유령을 퇴치할 거야.
Now it's suddenly a ghost hunting competition? Is that what we're doing now? Get rid of the ghost?
가자.
I don't want to go ghost hunting right now. Red took my hand again and started running towards Lance. Lance turned around at the sound and let out a sigh.
이 근처에서 무슨 소리가 난 것 같습니다.
I just heard something. Did you just hear something? Yeah, I think I heard it too. I didn't hear anything.
나는 아무것도 듣지 않았다. 나는 아무것도 들리지 않는다.
It was at that moment we heard something being dragged. The sound came from... No way.
저쪽이 확실하군요.
What? Ugh, this can't be good. I assume it's from Professor Yunjin's, like room, right?
열지 마. 열지 마. 그 문을 열지 마.
Lance ignored Red and opened the door. The door opened and...
무슨 일이지?
We were right. The creepy sound was coming from the infirmary.
유령의 정체가 이것이었군요.
Mr. Yunjin, you're still here? I pointed at the fundamental problem.
보름달이 뜰 것 같은 날은 퇴근하지 않지. 달빛이 밝으니까 말이야.
You stay at the school when the moon is bright? What? Brother, excuse me? You do what now? Why are you at the school after school hours? Why does it matter if you're at school when the full moon is here? What the fuck is with you? What?
크리스토프와 베아트리체가 산책하기에 이보다 더 완벽한 날은 없으니까.
I hate to be that person, but who the fuck is Christopher? Wait, is that the other one on the other side over there? Because we've never known that one's name. I also never cared to know his name because it didn't really matter that much to me until this moment. Then the ghost is
비품이 산책하는 모습이었군요.
the equipment walking around? That's the logical explanation for this Scooby-Doo ass ghost? Are you serious?
뭐 그런 거야? 그럼 유령이 아닌 거지?
방금 뭘 들었습니까?
Mr. Yunjin, do you know the weird rumor among the students these days?
소문? 알 필요도 없고 알고 싶지도 않고.
But I'm gonna tell you anyway. There are students shivering in fear because of your stroll.
이 내용을 정리해서 내일 위원회에 보고해야겠군요. 유령이 돈다는 말도 안 되는 허위 사실이 돌고 있다는 것은 허락할 수 없습니다.
So stupid.
베아트리체. 이 녀석들이 시끄럽다고? 얼른 쫓아버리고 둘만의 시간을 갖도록 하지.
I still don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know what he does with this fucking skeleton. Anyway, Mr. Yunjin's glasses flashed. Let's go back now. Since the mystery is solved, there's no reason to stay here any longer. It's a good thing we didn't walk in on anything either. We left the infirmary feeling let down. Are we sad that the ghost was him? We had dinner much later than usual. I thought I'd spent the night locked up in the warehouse. Thank God. Seeing the bright table, I suddenly feel emotional. I explained everything to all the boys at the table. I couldn't hide the fact that a couple of jealous girls locked me up in the warehouse. No, everyone saw it anyway, so there was no way I could hide it. Not like you should have hid it the first time. Whatever. I mean, is she going to explain the other thing too, or is this just going to be this? But I didn't bring up the fact that those girls harassed me before. And why not? I don't get it. So you're going to tell them that these girls threw you into a fucking warehouse, but you're not going to tell them that they were the ones who kidnapped you the first time. For what? Why are you trying to protect these girls? Why are you trying to not cause trouble by literally lying to these people? These people who are trying to be there for you. What the fuck is your problem? God, I understand that she has never had anybody on her side besides her fucking grandfather, who is no longer here with her, but still... Girl, you have people who can protect you and be there with you and for you and whatnot, and you're not taking advantage of that? Are you kidding me? I don't know. Since everyone seemed shocked enough from what happened today. Yanho especially couldn't close his mouth and shivered.
그래서 그 사람들이 마스터를 가둔 거예요?
For some reason, Yanho's jacket looks super wrinkled today. Is that normal or... I don't know. Yeah, one of the girls likes Red. Red widened his eyes. They know that I go to school with Red, and they know that I joined the drama club. They even know that I went to the amusement park with him. Everyone frowned in their own ways after hearing what I said. So I think Red should be wary of that girl who gives the chocolate biscuits.
뭐? 그 애가 그랬단 말이야?
Yeah, her and her friends. Red's face turned deadly pale. And Tay seemed to know the girl too. Tay, who seemed to know the girl too, hardened his face. There was a comma missing there. All right, cool.
그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 일인 것 같군. 아무리 여학생들이라곤 해도 마이 허니를 위험에 빠뜨리는 건 절대 용서할 수 없어.
He had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie, because he's right about not letting this go. That's important, because ideally this is a crime at this point. Like you're being severely bullied for existing. Like, she's not even doing anything to these girls, but they're being an asshole towards her. I don't know. I feel like you need to report this to the principal. And I swear, if MC is like, no, we don't want to, like, make it worse by telling the principal or anything. And I'm like, girl, if you don't fucking escalate this shit, I swear. I feel like those girls need to be at least suspended or something. Like, no. We're not going to let this slide. No. I was thinking of telling the teacher tomorrow anyways. Yuri, who was quietly fuming, nodded at what I said. Red, they might do something to you, too, for not liking them back. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna try to explain something, okay? Why would they be mean to him because he's not reciprocating their feelings? Like, they would be mean to you, dumbass. Like, they'd be like, oh, the reason why Red doesn't want to have my fucking candies anymore is because of you. Like, they're gonna blame it on you. You're gonna be the scapegoat. Why would they be upset with him? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, what? Like, they would be mad with you. They're not gonna be mad at him for some reason. They're gonna be like, no, he's a perfect little angel. Like, he did nothing wrong. You're the problem, obviously. Duh. Dumbass. So be careful, okay? Girl. Also, I swear to you, like, I'm just gonna make a statement. If she would have told Red the significance of those candies or whatever that he was giving to her at the very beginning of this game, we wouldn't have had this problem. Any of these problems. These problems would have been non-existent. There would have been no problem. But then again, there would have been no route, so never mind. Red put down his spoon and closed his mouth. Yeah, I feel like this would be overwhelming for him. Red stood up and quietly walked into Grandpa's room. Everyone watching was lost for words for a moment. It was Lance's cold voice that broke the silence. I swear if Lance says some mean shit, I swear.
정리하자면 결국에는 정의의 용사 탓이로군요. 당신이 갇힌 건.
Lance, listen. Most of the times, Lance, you're chill. Like, you're real chill. Like, just like you're cold all the time, you're really chill, my guy. But I don't like the fact that you keep blaming Red for things that are happening to me. It's not his fault that these things are happening. It's because of these jealous girls who like him that are the problem. Like, it's their jealousy and them being a problem that is the issue. Like, no, it's not Red's fault. Like, you putting the blame on Red is a bit extreme. Because, like, ideally, it's like, man did nothing to have this thing happen to me. Like, it's not his fault that this happened. He just existed, just like I did. Like, it's not our fault that this shit happened. It's their fault because they're delusional. Like, they're fucking delulu, and they believe that maybe if I'm mean to this one girl, that this guy would like me for some reason. Well, I mean, ideally they're being mean to me because I'm close to him, which is also stupid, but whatever. But yeah, Lance, shut the fuck up. This is one of the few times I will tell you to shut the fuck up because goddamn. What? That's not what I meant. Yeah, what the fuck?
하지만 정황이 그렇지 않습니까? 사실을 부정할 필요는 없죠.
My guy, you're blaming Red for something that was out of his control. Like, he can't help that these girls liked him so much so to the point that they would bully other people because they were close to him. That's not his fault. He didn't do shit. Lance was resolute. Come to think of it, I think Red thought the same. Probably. He probably blames himself for this happening. And it's also probably because he didn't know that it was going on to begin with. That was a whole nother issue too. But that's also on the MC because the MC keeps keeping secrets. Like, bitch, tell people things, okay? I felt my heart sink. I don't want Red to feel guilty when he always cares for me. I have to go follow a man to his room, but I need to save, I think. Hold on. Yep, because this can lead to a bad ending. Let's see. This one. Alright, we're gonna follow him. Alright. Last choice for this route, or this chapter. After, I ended up getting up from the table too. I can't just leave Red alone. As I stood up, no one seemed surprised. I mean, yeah, why would they? But Lance let out a sigh. Of course he fucking did. He doesn't like Red. It's very obvious.
섭섭한 걸. 두 명이나 내가 만든 저녁을 거부하다니.
Tay, I hate to be that person, but it's not about you right now. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about your dinner. Like, there are bigger issues here. Like, she needs to go talk to him. He's not doing okay because he's blaming himself, and she needs to go comfort that man. And I know Tay is being bitter because obviously I got his hopes up and then I crushed his feelings, but like, silence. Like, I don't care. Sorry, Tay. I'll make sure to eat later with Red. Yeah, makes sense.
그래, 그럼.
Yeah. He bitter. Tay gave a kind smile. I headed towards Red's room. You just said Grandpa's room like a second ago. I knocked, but didn't hear an answer. I don't think he's gonna give you one, but you know. I didn't wait for an answer. You knocked, but you didn't get an answer, but you didn't wait for one either. And opened the door. And it's dark in here. Red? The lights weren't on in Grandpa's room. Hi, Red. Oh, Red. I carefully walked towards him. I don't know what to say first. Red must be feeling complicated too. What should I say first? First. That's what you say first. First. Thank you so much for saving me today. If it weren't for you, I would still be in that warehouse right now. I feel like you wouldn't have, but like, technically anybody else could have saved her too, but you know, whatever. But Red still didn't say anything. I changed the subject. Aren't you hungry? Let's go out and eat first, Red kept his silence again. I sat by him and closed my mouth too. After some time passed in silence like that, Red opened his mouth with his head still dropped. Yeah? What do you mean you didn't save me? Are you gonna be like, this is a technicality kind of thing where it's like, I'm the reason why you were in trouble? Is that what you're about to do to me? Is that what you're about to say? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not surprised. You know, honestly, once again, for the 20th time, this is on MC. The reason why a lot of this shit happened, a lot of the shit would have been resolved had MC just spoken up. But she didn't, and that's why the bullying got to this point. Or rather, that's why she ended up being offered that cookie, and then she took it, and then, like, it caused a jealous lady to come after her. Like, had MC told him, like, hey, you shouldn't give away things that people give you, because ideally that person likes you. Like, she should have told him that from jump, but she didn't. So, partially this is on her ass. Partially. Like, I'm just saying. Red dropped his head lower. I read that wrong at first. In my head, I read it wrong. Now I couldn't see his face at all. So I got more worried. Red, that wasn't your fault. I mumbled in a small voice.
오늘 네가 창고에 갇혔을 때도 바로 찾지 못했어.
I mean, you wouldn't know. Well, I mean, well, I would say on one hand you didn't know where she was, but then on the other hand you kind of knew where she went to. So, yeah, no. I mean, you found her quick enough.
내가 정말 정의의 용사로 태어났다면 그런 건 바로 알고 달려갔어야 했는데.
I mean, I don't think that's how that works either, but you know, whatever.
오랫동안 갇혀 있게 해서 미안해. 무섭게 해서 미안해.
It's not your fault.
그런데 그러고 나서도 나는 유령 따위에 벌벌 떨고 너한테 기대버리고.
I mean, it's pretty normal to be scared of ghosts. I'm just saying. Red's voice was overcome with shame.
숨겨진 힘에 눈을 뜨지 못한 나 같은 놈이 히로인을 지킬 자격이나 있을까?
I mean, absolutely you deserve to protect her. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, it's not your fault that this is all happening. It's you literally existed, my guy. Red, stop. Stop saying those things now. Again. He's blaming his hidden powers again and relying completely on it. Amongst the confusion, those words lit the fuse. What fuse? I ended up honestly telling him, oh no. Girl, you think right now is a good time to like crush his fucking dreams? I don't think this is a good idea. Like, he's already really not okay, and then you're gonna tell him like your secret powers, they're not real. She's gonna tell him you are a toy, Buzz. Like, she's gonna hit him with you are a toy. I know this is serious, but at the same time, that's the energy she's gonna go into this with. Oh, why does she decide to do this now? This is a terrible decision. He's already down in the dumps as it is, and now you're just gonna be like, let me just ruin your day a little bit more. You don't have secret powers. Anyway, whatever. Hidden powers. Stop talking about that. That's not what's important to me. Oh, okay. No, she went a different way. Okay. I thought she was gonna be like, you don't have hidden powers. I thought she was gonna go that way. Ooh. Red stiffened, and he looked at me with surprised eyes. Oh, I decided to tell him everything I've been wanting to tell him. Oh, okay, so she's gonna tell him about how amazing he is. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy that she's actually building him up and not trying to break his fucking spirit. God, this would have been a different game if she went that way. Because I was gonna be like, there's no fucking way that she's just gonna break his heart. That would be so funny, though. That would have been so interesting if she did that. Even if you don't have hidden powers, you saved me. And that's not because of some some special powers. It's because you looked for me without giving up. So... You don't need that. I mean, I feel like that's better than telling him, like, you don't have hidden powers. Like, that's a lot better than that. Red's surprised face filled my sight. I stared into his eyes. And I said while emphasizing each and every word. They were my honest, heartfelt thoughts that she should have told you quite some time ago, but that's irrelevant right now. You're great as you are right now. Even if you don't have hidden powers and don't find any special powers. That sentence is weird, but you know, whatever. If you never give up like now and keep smiling, that would be enough. I mean, valid. Red has a sense of brightness about him that makes everyone around him happy and smile. He doesn't have to obsess on special powers. He's already complete. But Red looked confused after hearing what I said.
하지만...
Yeah, I know you were told you have special powers, but that's not the point.
하지만 그렇다면 나는 왜 태어난 거야?
Oh boy, he's gonna have an issue now. Oh no. Oh no, I wonder how this is gonna affect him. Oh no, I hadn't thought about this. Cause like, each of the dolls are made with like a specific purpose in mind. Or like, I guess a specific thing that they have that's special about them. And so his whole purpose is to like protect the main character and to like also like have special powers. And since he's been harboring in on that, like he now has to find his own purpose. Oh boy. He has to contemplate his purpose in his life. Oh no. That's not good. What? His shaking eyes couldn't find solace and rippled like embers. It's good stuff right there. It's a good metaphor. Good job.
나는 히로인을 지키기 위해 태어났을 텐데 분명히 원형사가 날 만들 때 그렇게 말했는 걸.
Wait, the doll maker is a man? I swear every time we've been hearing these flashbacks, it's always a lady. Who the fuck made you then? I'm confused. Alright, whatever.
나는 특별하다고 했어.
Yeah, and you are, buddy.
그런 내가 사실은 평범한 인형에 지나지 않는다면
I mean, you could still be special I mean, ideally he's the only one of himself, so like that still makes him special. He's also overly optimistic. He's doing great.
내 자리를 잃어버리게 될 것 같단 말이야.
I wonder what happens when the dolls lose their way in this game, because like I don't think we've ever had any of the dolls like go against whatever they were originally created to do, I guess. I don't know.
내가 사라지게 될 것 같다고.
Yeah, I wonder about that. Like, can that actually happen? Is that an actual thing that could happen? Red looked distressed as, yeah, that makes sense. Red said looking distressed. I can't read.
나는 세상에 단 하나밖에 없단 말이야.
You sure are.
그런 내가 평범해져 버리면 나는 왜 존재하는 거야?
Oh no, he's panicking.
평범한 인형을 왜 하나만 만든 거냐고. 아무도 좋아해주지 않을 거야.
Do I have to confess to him right now? Like, is that what's about to happen?
나는 하나밖에 없으니까 날 이해할 수 있는 사람도.
Is this like a commonality between the MC and him? Like, they both feel alone? Because like I know for a long time after her grandfather left, she felt super alone, and that's when she got to the dolls, and then she felt less alone, and now they're real. So I don't know. It's just thoughts. Anyway, moving on. Red's shoulders convulsed. Oh no, he's panicking. He's really not doing okay. I wanted to embrace him, but I couldn't really readily touch him when he's so volatile. Girl, I feel like you like touching him would ground him. Like if he's panicking, I feel like being like having some form of like human touch or like even a blanket or something would like calm him down at least a little bit. I don't exactly know how to like treat panic attacks, so don't take my words for anything, honestly. Like I don't know actually how to do any of that, but like I assume like it would help to some degree, but maybe not for everybody. Like everybody's different. Red laughed bitterly from seeing me hesitate.
알고 있었어. 연호를 옐로우라고 부르고 테이를 총사령관이라고 부르면서도 나도 알고 있었어. 그런 건 그저 놀이에 지나지 않는다는 걸. 두 사람도 그걸 알면서
I understand. I was confused for a minute. I was like, are we breaking the fourth wall? Are we being literal here? Or but no, he's talking about what they were doing in particular. Okay.
그 두 사람은 정의의 힘을 믿지 않아. 나를 위해 어울려 준 것뿐이야. 계속해서 정의를 외치는 건 나뿐이었어. 모든 건 내가 만든 세상이야.
Oh, well, I guess we are shattering his world along with everything else. Like originally it's like, oh yeah, we were agreeing with him and like trying to like encourage him and everything being okay, but now he's not okay. Whoops.
하지만 그렇게 해서라도 내가 살아가는 이유를 만들고 싶었어. 내가 느끼는 이 외로움이 내가 특별하기 때문에 느끼는 것이라고 생각하고 싶었으니까.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense. You have sent me a link. Give me a sec. I have to go back into the chat. One sec. What the link say? Mod person? But a while back I downloaded a... What is a Balatro? Mod that replaces the word straight with gay. And let me tell you, super recommend it. Malt, if played, contains gay. Upgrade gay by 3 levels. Damn. The gay is very strong in there. That's great. I love that. I don't really know things about cards. Or card games, rather. Let's see. Red. I suddenly remembered the conversation I had with Tay. He asked me if I really think the smiling Red is how he truly is. I think Tay knew Red's real self. I mean, Tay seems to know a lot of things about a lot of people. Like, if I'm being soups honest, I feel like Yuri also knew about Tay's personality, but that's just also because they lived together in the same room. But like Poker Rouge, like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. Okay. Red's smile was just a mask that hid how anxious he really felt. Yep. I mean, I kind of called that like a long time ago, but you know. You know. It's like, I feel like it was kind of obvious from the very beginning. Or maybe like the middle. Maybe not the beginning. More like the beginning. Or the middle. I don't know. My words are like not wording right now. He shouted for justice, but he knew that he was the only one who thought that way.
그런데 나는 히로인을 나쁜 일에 휘말리게 하고 나는 이제 모르겠어. 정말로 내가 특별한 존재가 맞는지, 정의를 지키기 위해 태어난 것이 맞는지 말이야.
I don't necessarily think that this situation should define whether or not if he's like special enough to be a defender of justice. I don't think this like I don't think that really determines anything. Red said sadly. I also don't feel like I understand Red feeling like he put me in danger and he felt like this is his fault for like I guess existing, because like I don't really know how this could have gone any other way. Like, you can't help that people like you, and you can't help that you're popular. Like, that's not something that you can like be like, oh yeah, don't like me, people. Blah. Hi, Juice Man. How Juice Man doing? You doing Juice Man things? Her heart ached. Her heart, I don't know, whatever. Big bun. Very big bun. It's a large bun to you. My heart ached to see him so sad. I don't want to see Red feel nervous anymore. I mean, I hate to be the person, but you know, you could hug him or something. Like, say something reassuring to this man, or I don't know. I want to share the brightness Red always gifted me with. The new Genshin event looks weird. Man, the new Genshin event is dark. Got a lot of feelings in there. Actually, that's like most Genshin events. Never mind. Or Genshin stories in general. Hi, Juice. It's easy here. I already read that. Red, you remember how you helped the little girl at the amusement park, right? Right, Juice? Red silently nodded. Then, do you remember what she said? He hesitated a bit at my question and answered in a small voice. Yes. Yes, I mean that exactly, my guy. Yeah, that's it. But think about it. The reason you were able to help her wasn't because of the special powers you searched so much for. Red's eyes widened at what I said. Is he understanding what I'm saying right now? I feel like you're overestimating him, but you know, whatever. The person who saved that little girl wasn't a warrior of justice with special powers. It was the ordinary you who was having fun with me at the amusement park. To save someone's life or to make someone happy is a great thing to do. I patted his shoulders. Every day you always keep your spirits up and try hard to defend justice, don't you? And you make everyone around you happy. Surprised that the Sippy isn't getting comment. Oh, the... What is this creature? And they are sipping on some juice, I assume. They are sipping on a little juice box of sorts. Also, I just want you to know my eyesight is not that good. I just want you to know this. My eyes can't see very well. I do not have 20/20 vision. Oh, it's a Moogle. Ah, I know what those are. I forgot. Did I read this? No, I did not. Okay. The members of the drama club, his classmates, and our family. Everyone keeps their energy up thanks to Red. I feel like some of the members in your family don't really like Red, but that's besides the point. I think that's enough. And you came to save me today. You were much cooler than any Justice Warrior. He would have had an easier time finding me if he had some cool gadget or magical powers. Or, you know, a phone. Like, girl, you had, like, one thing you could have done, and you didn't bring your phone with you. Girl, I still stand by. You could have just brought your phone with you. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. But Red found me without those skills and powers and with pure sincerity and effort. Sure. Red's eyes were tearing up. Did he feel my sincerity? Red smiled sadly. That's not a very that's smad. Smad? It's not a very sad smile. Smad. Smad. Oh, what is smad? Smad. You're sad in here. Is smad a thing? God, it's stupid if it is. Alright.
이상해. 히로인의 얘기를 듣고 있으면 마음이 안정되는 것 같아.
No, that makes sense.
네가 내 주인공인 건가?
I'm gonna need for all of you to stop referring to me as your owner. Please and thank you. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't own things. I don't own people. That's not... I don't know, whatever. Who cares? Red said while blushing, of course. I felt a bit embarrassed, but stayed still.
네 말에 힘이 났어.
Sleepy. Go to sleep. Go get some sleep.
고마워 히로인.
You're welcome, Red.
좀 더 빨리 찾아주지 못하고 무서운 곳에 오래 둬서 미안해.
No, why you don't sleep? Why no sleep? You gotta go sleep. It's like late for you. Must watch stream. You gotta go sleep. If you're sleepy, you gotta go to sleep. That's how that works. Or at least you gotta try to go to sleep. Don't you have to get up early and go to sleep? But you gotta go sleep. Sleep. Sleep is the only answer. Okay, sorry, I read this already. Red apologized again for the last time. I felt moved by his warm heart and nodded. Yeah, Red's so great without any special powers. I get to go in a little later. Ah, okay. Well, so long as you're getting enough sleep, you can stay for a bit longer. Juice, you prepared for tomorrow with book club. I don't know what Juice's schedule is right now, but I think he gets off around 5-ish, 6-ish for the current job he's doing. So he may or may not be at book club tomorrow. Depending. I do not know. What say you, Juice? What's your words of wisdom? I read this. I caught eyes with him in the darkness. How? You can't see. You're in the darkness. You can't see shit. Anyway, his eyes beamed light. I don't have anything to say about that. Anyway, I felt as if that light flowed into my heart and made my heart pound. Huh. Okay. Non, I'm gonna be working. It's the last day of the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. My heart's pounding. Yeah.
너무 오래 쉰 것 같아. 요새 장난을 치지 않았더니. 봐, 그 녀석이 행복해하고 있잖아.
Man's acting as if he didn't like, he was talking to her like a minute ago, right? Like, earlier in this chapter, he was talking to her, and now he's like, I guess I rested too long. Whoops-a-daisy, she's happy again. I gotta make her life miserable. Give me a sec. And I'm like, bitch, what? I don't get it. I don't get it.
조금만 더 참는 게 어떤가요? 그녀는 아직 조각을 다 모으지 않았습니다.
I was gonna say, like, we have a little bit longer before the end of this, I guess. I don't know.
어차피 마지막 조각이잖아.
Okay.
정의의 용사랑 이대로 잘 되는 건 보기 싫어.
Why don't you want things to work out well for us? Also, what does that even mean? What does that even imply? Like, why does it matter? Because, like, literally with all the other guys, you were just like, yeah, whatever. But this one, you're like, no, I don't want this one. This one is, no. This one's not it for me, Chief. There's a part of me that wonders whether or not if... I'm wondering whether or not if the character for Nameless looks like one of the other characters from Genshin. Jesus Christ. I have Genshin on the brain. That is not what I meant to say. Does he look like one of the characters from Mystic Messenger? Because there's a part of me that wonders if he's going to look similar to Seven or not. Or not Seven, but specifically Unknown, who is another character from Mystic Messenger. God, my brain is chronically on Genshin. Anyway, I wonder what he's going to look like. Looks like Ace. Ah, yes, my favorite character from Genshin Impact. The gigantic turtle boy. I mean, probs, but like, I don't know.
그렇군요. 조금만 더 있으면 마지막 조각을 모을 것 같습니다.
I mean, ideally, what month is it? Let me just check my diary real quick. I mean, we're very close to the actual end of the game. Like, the game is supposed to end around Christmas, I think. So we got about another month in game, I guess, technically. But usually it goes really fast, so... And we have exams. Wait, do we take exams this time? Hold on. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. This is important. I need to know. This is super important. I gotta know this. Wait a fucking minute. Do I have to take exams again? Hold the fuck up. I'm the fuck up. Hold on. Give me a sec. Do I have to take exams again? Damn it, I do. God fucking damn. I don't want to take exams. Anyway, whatever. So far at 80 hours. So far at 80 hours? 80 hours of what? Of this? Or, you're talking about for work. Oh. DFV. Okay, sleep time. Wow, that didn't take long. Have a good sleep. Get some sleep. Alright. Back to this shit. Shup. What do you mean, Shup? I literally told you to get some sleep. What the fuck? Good night, Juice. Okay.
재미없어. 마지막 조각인데 말이야. 나머지 조각을 모을 때처럼 쉽게 모으면 날 보러 오는 길이 너무 쉬워지잖아.
So you're trying to make this more difficult than it was for the other runs? And why would that be the case? Also, isn't the whole reason of him doing this to literally reunite us? Like, he's literally doing all of this so that we would be reunited, but in the process of doing this, he's also, like, making the MC suffer for this. Like, it seems stupid. Like, do you love me or hate me? Which one is it? You've sent me another link. What is this link this time? Look at him. This is Star Wars? Who is this man? I don't know who this man's is. I don't know who that man's is. Other than like a frog man or a toad man or something.
힘들어하는 걸 보고 싶어.
them as in me or them as in like all of us? Because all of us seems a bit extreme, but you know, whatever.
어느 한쪽이 괴로워하든 간에 말이야.
Like, what?
그래서 무엇을 하고 싶은 거죠?
일기장에 장난을 쳐야겠어.
So we're gonna start forgetting things again.
날 만나러 오든가 아니면 중간에 턱.
Fizzy's soulmate? The frog? or are we talking about this man? Who are we talking about, CZ? Alright. I'm really confused by this man, but okay, whatever. Frog. Okay. So, he's a sadist. Alright, cool. You said you could... Yeah, whatever.
회전 목마를 벌써 몇 번이나 봤는걸?
Yeah, I mean, it has been about 7 times, so that makes that makes sense.
일기장 이리 줘.
무엇을 하든 당신의 자유니 저는 말리지 않도록 하죠.
I mean, ideally, he's not by contract for this, so that makes sense.
하지만 너무 심한 장난은 판을 바꿔버릴 수 있으니 조심하시죠.
When you say everything, could it also change like the timeline or time and space? Like it could alter reality? Like how far are we talking here? If this man fucks with my head, how bad is this going to be here? You know, like is it going to be something small or like large? Like this could be really bad.
이렇게 쭉 찢으면.
Oh, by the way, wait, I want to see something. Just wanna be curious. Okay, I'm right in my assumptions. They're not actively tearing out the pages as I'm doing these things, which is kind of disappointing on one hand, because like Mystic Messenger is very immersive when they do shit like this. Like if this shit was actively happening in the journal, I would actually see the pages like being gone in the journal right now, but it's not, so you know, whatever. I don't really care to read this anyway, so you know. The ghost was Beatrice, which still doesn't make sense, but we're moving on.
자, 이제 무슨 일이 일어날까?
I mean, ideally she would just forget. Okay, that's the end of a chapter. Okay, so yeah, that's one I need to save for, I think. Let me check. Doodly 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 doo. Where the heck is the thing? Yeah, that's one of the things. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one more chapter just because I'm trying to get through as much as possible. Also, that and because it's only been 4 hours, so it hasn't even been 4 hours yet. Okay. All right. One more. Let's run it back. All right. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. I was reading the choices and being like, ooh, what's going to happen in this chapter? Because the first option sounds like we're fighting people. Ooh, are you talking to Lance?
그래.
Oh, you're talking to Tay.
내가 굳이 말하지 않아도 벌써 자신을 탓하고 있을 테니까.
Huh.
둔한 건 어쩔 수 없어. 네 잘못은 아니야.
I love the energy of, you can't help being slow. You weren't born to be smart. Like, you can't help being slow. It's not your fault. You're dumb as hell, but it's not your fault. Tay. Damn. Also, like, if fucking Tay knew, why didn't he tell him? Why didn't anybody else tell him? Like, literally, I feel like MC saw that there was a problem, but didn't tell him either. Like, I feel like a lot of people are at fault for not telling him that about the whole thing with the gifts and stuff. Oh, okay.
하지만 그 아이가 힘든 건 나도 싫은 걸.
Is Trey, Jesus. Is Tay trying to tell him like he should put distance between himself and her? Because I feel like that's not gonna happen. Also, that's not gonna work out. So.
앞으로 네 옆으로 다가오는 여자애들은 나도 주의해서 보도록 할게.
All of the girls? God damn, that's probably a lot. I don't know. Okay, this is going a different route. Okay.
총사령관이라고 부르는 걸 그만둔 거야?
그냥 내가 꿈꿔왔던 세계가 허무하게 느껴지고 점점 더 멀어지는 것 같아.
This poor man. Jesus Christ.
꿈이 없는 레드라니. 원형사가 웃겠군.
Who is the doll maker? Hold on. I'm just gonna throw out a theory. Are we gonna find out that the doll maker is like the real villain here? Like, are we gonna? Who the fuck is making these dolls? Like, but real talk though, like, who is making these dolls and also bringing them, like, giving them like souls? Like, this is a real question, and why? Like, what the fuck? What was that for? What was your purpose? What was your reasoning? Like, and don't give me like, oh yeah, it's because I thought it'd be cool. Like, bitch, no. A wizard did it. No, okay, so CZ, actually, so the reason why they're human now is because of the wizard. The reason why they have souls and memories is because of the doll maker. Whoever the fuck made these dolls gave them like gemstones that are inside of their hearts, or I guess what would be a heart, I guess, for them. And essentially, that gemstone is what allows them to have memories. And ideally, the gemstones are what we've been collecting from all the boys from the very beginning of the game. And so now that's why all of this is happening. Like, we've been collecting these stupid little gemstones to eventually form a heart that apparently will turn us back into a 6-year-old. I don't really understand the purpose of any of this, but essentially it's going to reset us as a person, which I don't know how that's going to go down or why, but essentially the wizard brought them to life, but they've had souls in their bodies this whole time, which is surreal and doesn't really make sense. We still have no idea why that is. Like, they really just gave these dolls souls for funsies. It's like, yeah, we gave them souls so that they would sell. You know, we just dabbled in this remnant, I guess. I don't fucking know.
너무 기죽지 마. 그래도 넌 나보다 훨씬 더 그 아이를 행복하게 해줄 수 있으니까.
Damn. Tay, you still not okay over that? Like, damn, all right. Damn, Tay.
그러니까 계속 그녀를 소중하게 대해줘.
Man's clueless. But that's like normal for Red.
그 아이도 너에게 호감을 가지고 있을 거야. 내 눈이 틀린 게 아니라면 말이지.
Tay, you're really telling him this, but not anything else before this. Are you serious? All right. You don't have to be confident, my guy. Fake it till you make it, man. That's all you gotta do.
좋은 점을 확실히 꿰뚫어보고 있어. 그러니까 너무 불안해하지 마.
Yeah, that's fair.
무슨 일 있어도 너는 그 아이를 계속 지켜줄 거잖아. 그게 너의 발매 컨셉이기도 하니까.
I just had a random thought in my head, and my thought was that what if he just starts following her around a bunch more now, and every time that anybody comes near him, he just starts barking at them? I don't know why that was my thought, but it's really funny. Oh, I love it. Cool. Yeah.
그렇긴 하지만 과연 내가 그럴 자격이 있는 걸까?
Another one. Another link. Let me see. What's this one? Take your estrogen, get your estrogen, so you can feel your bestrogen. All you girlies out there have a beautiful day. I had to read that twice because I was like, in my head, I was like, what? Like, wait, because I was like, did I see restogen? Restrogen? I don't know.
나보다는 훨씬 자격이 있지. 아니, 오히려 너만이 할 수 있는 일이 있는 것 같다는 느낌이 들어.
You're the only one.
그게 무슨 말이야?
그 아이가 잃어버린 부분을 네가 채워줄 수 있을 것 같은 느낌이 들어.
What parts is the part he's referring to Grandpa? is I assume, or maybe it's in relation to our parents? Maybe both? I don't fucking know. It could be both. It could be both, actually. I was gonna say, like, it could be one or the other, but I think it could be both.
나도 잘 설명할 수 없지만.
Also, how the fuck does... Well, I guess... I really don't know what it is that Tay knows. Because on one hand, I want to be like, how does he know so much? But at the same time, Tay's always been really smart. So, like, I feel like he catches on to a lot of things before most of the other boys do. Kind of like Lance, essentially. I don't know. They're both really smart. So, like, I don't know. Maybe he just knows things.
그 아이 마음에서 빠져 있는 작은 조각이랄까? 그 마지막 한 조각을
Wait.
네가 채워줄 수 있을 것 같다는.
Wait. Tay. Wait. Wait. Is he talking like literally? Because his piece is the missing piece right now. And ideally, he can literally fill that hole. So, like, Tay, how much do you actually know? This is so weird. Tay, do you know what's the bigger story here? Because if so, why wouldn't you tell us? This is... Tay, are you in on this? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, this is so weird. This is so weird. Mantis sus. What if he's the wizard? Like, what if he's been the wizard this whole time? Imagine. Oh my god, that'd be actually amazing. I would love that. That'd be a good plot twist. I like that if that was the case. But at the same time, I don't know. But Tay's always been sus, but why are you speaking like this?
네 덕분에 완벽해지는 그 아이의 모습은.
Oh yeah, no, he's being mad sus. That man's not. That's not. Either Tay's been body snatched or Tay's been kidnapped, thrown in a closet, and this is not Tay anymore. What the fuck is happening? I feel like this isn't Tay. Because it seems like, I feel like Tay's known something since his route. Because he has been sus throughout his entire route. Because it seems that he knew why we were having the nightmares. But it also seems weird that now he's being like, oh yeah, she needs to get that one piece filled, yada yada yada. Like, she'll become perfect thanks to you? Like, why would he think that? Like, what does that even mean? What does that mean, Tay? Like, perfect in what way? Like, how? Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand. Tay, I feel like you're the villain here. You are the true villain of this game.
그러니까 소중해져.
Tay, you are so fucking sus.
나에게도 너무나 소중한 사람이니까.
Okay. I mean, now this is back to normal, but the rest of that was suspicious. I don't like it. I have a notification. Who is it at this hour? It's probably Red. Yep. You haven't forgotten practice, right? All right. Your acting was great yesterday. I mean, like, I feel like practice is the least of our worries right now, but, you know, whatever. The text is from Red. Of course it is. I sent a short reply and got up. I stretched my arms and practiced my vocalization. I've been practicing really hard for the play with Red. Has it been like a couple of days? Also, was she not affected? Oh, this page is gone now. What page is this? It's probably like the 13th or something. The choice, we go to the second rehearsal. So I wanted to... I think he just ripped out the page where, like, we had a misunderstanding, right? I think. I like the fact he didn't tear out this page, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. Okay, cool. Interesting that he tore out that page. Okay, I don't know. Weird. I've been practicing really hard. Yeah. Okay. The embarrassment and awkwardness I felt from at the beginning were almost entirely gone. Good. I'm glad you're doing okay. My internet is dying. Oh no, CZ. Oh no, CZ, come back. Thanks to that, I've been sincerely devoting myself to practice. If before I used to worry at the thought of the festival, now I feel excited. But midterms are all right before the festival. I feel that. I want to go get back in bed. Same. Again, the breakfast Tay just cooked was waiting for me at the table.
이 계란 반숙은 완벽하군요.
It's very rare to see Lance compliment something. Lance looked uncommonly satisfied. Yeah, that's pretty rare actually.
저는 매번 온도 조절에 실패해서 다 익어버리던데.
중요한 건 알맞은 시간이야. 다음에 같이 요리하면서 알려줄게.
Okay.
우와, 그럼 당장 오늘 저녁에라도 봐주세요.
요리 공부도 좋지만 그보다 중간고사 공부가 시급할 텐데요.
Yeah, he right in this case.
란스, 너무해요.
Yeah, it is. Back? Yeah, you're back. Welcome back. I drooped to and added. Yano puffed his cheeks.
시험 준비는 잘 돼가고 있어?
What studying? I haven't done any studying. What are you talking about? Not well, I answered gloomily. To make an excuse, I was busy rehearsing for the play. Yeah, that makes sense. But honestly, I'd have given the same answer even if I didn't have the rehearsals, so I didn't bother to add the excuse.
우와, 이거 계란 안에 치즈가 있어.
I love how excited he is to have cheese in his eggs.
마음껏 드십시오. 당신에게는 계란 안에 치즈가 들어있는 것이야말로 세상에 둘도 없는 문제일 테니까요. 걱정이 없어 좋겠습니다.
Are you belittling this man because he's simple-minded? Because he's getting happy over the littlest things? Lance, I get it. Buddy, Lance, hear me out. I understand that you don't fucking like Red. I get it. You're jealous. I get it. You're angry because like Mans has a whole personality and he's super popular, and I get that you're like jealous of that and you want to be like him. I understand. But I feel like sometimes, especially in this route in particular, you've been lashing out so fucking much. Like literally so fucking much, my guy. Like Jesus, let him live. Like, man's just excited for his fucking cheese and his egg. Let him be excited. Like, it's a simple thing, but like, let him be happy.
무슨 걱정?
중간고사 말이야.
Mans don't even know the meaning of the word.
시험?
Red was excitedly stretching his cheese, but froze at Tay's words. At that instant, the cheese dropped and fell onto the plate.
당신은 연극부 연습을 하고 돌아오면 저녁에는 온라인 게임을 하죠.
Ooh, I wonder what games he plays.
아니면 저랑 같이 TV를 보잖아요.
So this man has never learned a thing in a day in his life, has he? Damn.
그러고 보니 나도 레드가 공부하는 모습은 본 적이 없네. 교실에서도 창밖을 보거나 잠을 자는 모습만 많이 보고.
Yeah, that seems about right for him. Also, like, wait. How did he even get to midterms? Like, ain't no fucking way that man never had a test. Like, has he never done any exams? Ever? Because that seems extreme. Tay said playfully. Kazuma and killing people. Kazuma and killing people? What? CZ, what are you saying to me right now? Tay said playfully. Red's mouth suddenly dropped. He realized. Oh?
태희, 시험 공부 도와줘.
Huh? Tay? When was the last time I heard Red call Tay by his name? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know. He always called him Commander. Did he change his mind after yesterday? But no one pointed it out, so I decided to stay still as well.
네가 알아들을 수만 있다면 얼마든지.
Red seemed happy from hearing that, but I don't think it's something to be happy about. Tay was still grinning playfully. That's not good. Yano watched Red, who still didn't notice, with slight pity. That man's gonna be overworked. Midterms. I feel more comfortable when I think I'll just cram the night before. For a whole ass midterm? Hell no. That's a terrible idea. But cramming doesn't work for math. Cramming doesn't work at all. You can't solve problems just by memorizing, and the teacher always twists the questions. Is that how math works? I don't think that's how math usually works.
저도 수학은 어려워요. 그래서 란스가 부러워요.
Lance? Oh, right. You're the smart one. I think Lance has a natural gift for math. Since he was a doll before, he must now know most of the background knowledge, but he effortlessly solved each and every problem. What background knowledge? Background knowledge of what? From where? What? Now there's another link. What? Oh. This is a spoiler. Oh. I don't want to say it out loud since it's like a spoiler, but I'm like reading. Ah. It's a spoiler for Yakuza. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. He often solves problems on the blackboard, and every time the students stare at Lance and not the math problem in front of them. Wow, can't believe that. Anyways, he's really admirable. I looked at Lance with envy. I almost said his name completely wrong. As I stared at him, Lance frowned a bit.
뭡니까?
Lance, can you let me peek into your magical notes?
그런 노트는 가지고 있지 않습니다.
Can you let me peek into your regular notes then? You know, the one with all the strange equations. Why? Why are you giving me that look?
그걸 신기하다고 생각했다면 이미 당신의 점수가 보이는 것 같아서 말이죠.
I mean, if you really think about it, math equations are very weird. I mean, if I'm being super honest, like, they're super weird. Like, yeah. Ugh, ouch. I felt like crying because of his brutal words.
저도 보고 싶어요. 란스의 신기한 수학 노트 말이에요. 반에서도 소문이 자자하잖아요.
Okay. I know, right? Yanho is this desperate too. Isn't there a way to convince him? I don't know. I mean, I don't really think Lance likes anything in particular, so you can't bribe him. I looked at Lance with burning eyes of determination.
그렇게 보지 말아주시죠.
You're gonna get these burning eyes, my guy. Hey, it's not as if it'll wear out just by us looking. So can't you please just let us see it? Please?
다 있습니다.
Bitch. I'll just photocopy it and return it right away,
저도 마스터랑 같이 볼 테니까 한 번만 빌려주시면 안 될까요?
So they're just gonna photocopy an entire, like, semester worth of, like, math stuff. Wacky. Alright. To be honest, it was too late to study for the exam properly. Besides, I had play rehearsals every day. I shouldn't expect to do well on the exams this time. But I don't want to bomb it completely, which is valid. It might help if I just see Lance's notes. As Yanho and I pleaded desperately, Lance gave in and let out a sigh.
할 수 없군요. 당신이 그렇게 부탁한다면.
Wow, that was easy. You're letting us see it?
단 조건이 있습니다.
Is the condition gonna be like you can't let Red see it or some shit? Is it gonna be some shit like that? What is it?
연극의 시나리오를 바꾸십시오.
Change the script of the play. What? What's wrong with the script? What does he mean, the script for the play? I felt confused at the sudden mention of the play in Acts back.
당신들이 참여하는 그 연극 말입니다. 지난번에 시나리오를 살펴보니 굉장히 불순한 장면이 들어있더군요.
Ah, he's talking about the kiss
제일
scene.
중요한 마지막 장면이에요.
I have a feeling MC just doesn't know about that yet. Where there? We're there? We're there? We're there? Oh, we're there. God damn it. Anyway, to be honest, I was so focused on rehearsing for the earlier parts that I haven't read the script till the end yet. How bad is it for Lance to hate it that much?
그게 뭐가 불순해?
Red stood up and stuttered when he heard Lance's words.
그렇게 생각하는 이 녀석이 더 불순해. 그건 순수하고 아름다운 감정을 표현한 장면일 뿐이라고. 게다가 마지막 장면에는 원래 임팩트를.
Huh? What's the last scene like?
그게.
And now he's embarrassed. Red's face turned red, and he started sputtering again. Why are they bickering about it so much? Is it that bad? I should read the script later.
임팩트라고요? 뭐 그건 제 알 바 아닙니다만 대본의 수준이 당신의 지적 수준과 딱 어울리더군요. 하지만
Damn.
진행위원으로서 마지막 장면은 학생들에게 부적절하다고 생각합니다.
I don't feel like a kiss scene is inappropriate. A sex scene probably, but like a kiss scene, not too inappropriate for like high schoolers. Then you can just ask them to change it. Yeah, if you think it's inappropriate for high schoolers, then change it. Does he need to ask me to change it as a condition for letting me read his notes? I also feel like it's really absurd for him to like put her exam on the line for a kiss scene in a fucking play. Are you kidding? Lance's eyebrows flinched a bit from what I said.
저도 그러고 싶었습니다만 반에서 시끄럽게 떠드는 반장 여자가 로망이 없다느니 어쩌니 하면서 이상한 이유를 대서 무산됐습니다.
Oh, so that's why you can't change it. But if I want to change it since I'm in the play, then I'd be able to change it. You're talking about Soy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
그래서 시나리오가 그대로 유지되는 참사가 벌어지고 만 겁니다. 아무튼 당신이 대본을 바꾸도록 연극 부원을 설득한다면 제 공책을 보여드리도록 하죠.
This is some dumb bullshit. This doesn't make sense. But it was a difficult condition, was it? I don't know. Technically, I am the female lead, but it's basically just a supporting role. Yeah. Will they change the script just because I ask? I don't know. Besides, if it's the last scene, isn't it pretty important? I was contemplating for a while when I felt Lance's stare.
그리고 당신도 말입니다.
Who? Me? What?
적어도 대본을 받았으면 끝까지 읽어보란 말입니다.
Lance, I'm not gonna lie to you, when she was given the script, a lot of shit was going on. Leave her alone. Like, you leave her the fuck alone, okay, my guy? Like, she was going through a lot of shit. She was being bullied and shit. Like, she had a lot going on, right, at that time. Like, let her live. Oh yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to him? You don't need to apologize to him. Lance let out a deep sigh. Does he hate the script that much? He just hates the fact that you have to kiss Red because he doesn't like Red. Which is what also happened in his route because he didn't want her to kiss Red in that route either. So, and she didn't kiss Red. Instead, he kissed Red, which I kind of wish they would have drawn, but they didn't. Anyway, I made a note to myself to read it and continued eating my eggs. Are we having eggs for dinner? I swear this house, we eat some of the weirdest shit. Red still seemed pissed and kept on frowning.
란스 녀석 정말 마음에 안 들어. 내 욕을 하는 건 괜찮지만 연극부를 욕하다니.
Hey, he didn't insult the club. He just asked to change the script. If you think about it, he insulted the script rather than the drama club. I mean, they did write the script. Anyways, What's the last scene like anyways?
뭐? 끝부분?
You have a copy of the script, my guy. You can look at it at any time.
그러니까
Huh?
연극이니까 내가
I want to kiss Red.
그런 건 아닌 게 아닌 건 아니고
We should kiss him right now. I don't think that's an option on the table. Like, at least not right now, I guess? I don't know. There's probably gonna be a time later. What does he say? It's definitely not because I have a hidden motive or anything or something like that or whatnot. Man, you are being sus. I have changed back. And now I have different eyes. I have special eyes. Alright. My cheeks don't want to puff, though. Because for some reason, they are broken. The cheeks, they're broken. Give me a sec. I will puff cheeks. I will do it manually. And there they go. You've also redeemed hydrate. Okay. And stretch. What? Red was babbling on and I had no idea what he was saying. I seriously have to read that script.
그나저나 히로인, 너 정말로 대본 바꿔달라고 연극본한테 말할 거야?
I feel like she needs to read the script before she tries to change the script. Red hurriedly changed the subject. Oh boy, my shoulders. Okay. I was thinking about that too, so I groaned. Well, I really do want to see his notes. Should I at least try to bring it up? I mean, hear me out. I feel like you should find out what's in the script first and then go from there. I would have to be careful not to hurt their feelings.
내일은 연습이 없는 날이야.
Okay. And? Really?
그러니까 수업 끝나면 교실로 데리러 갈게.
What are we doing after school? Whenever we don't have rehearsal, Red comes to the classroom to get me. The girls would have gotten more jealous, but for sure, but Red seems to have chosen to face it. Okay. I don't think that's how that works, but sure. But all the girls in my class will probably shriek to see him. Did they not the first couple of times? I'm already irritated by all the noise.
그리고 내일 끝나고 할 일 없으면 나랑 같이 반줄에 가지 않을래?
You want to go to Banjul? Banjul?
네가 사준 초코 쿠키가 맛있어서 나도 한번 가보려고. 그리고 얼마 전에 태희가 놀러 오라고 말했거든.
That's really nice of Tay. Yeah, sure, but you don't call Tay Commander anymore. I don't know what the correlation was for this sentence. She just brought that up out of the blue. Can't believe that. Red flinched when I pointed it out. Did he think I wouldn't notice? He looked as if he was caught doing something.
앞으로는 연호도 옐로우라고 부르지 않을 거야.
Why?
그냥.
Just? He didn't say just because. He just said just. Red kicked around a stone and looked elsewhere. And he raised his head after a good while and said to me,
저번에 네 얘기 듣고 여러 가지 생각이 들었거든.
Okay. Red was smiling, but he looked lifeless for some reason. He's still contemplating his life.
에이, 우울한 얘기는 하지 말자. 아무튼 이번에 반줄에 가면 내가 맛있는 거 사주고 싶어. 매번 얻어먹기만 했으니까.
Oh, that's really nice. That's actually really nice. I like that. Oh, yeah.
약속 잊으면 안 돼. 내일이야.
I assume this is gonna be like a Saturday? Okay. Also, I like the fact that whatever memories he ripped out of her head, it did not affect her. I just want to throw that out there. Like, all the other times she just woke up and was like, man, my fucking head hurts. Like, what the fuck is going on? And then, like, this time she's like, I didn't feel shit. Red exaggerated and said energetically. I gave a small smile and nodded. Going to Banjul was Red. It was the first time going somewhere with Red after the amusement park. I feel like those girls are going to get mad. I'm a bit excited. Okay, there we go. I could see a couple students studying for the exams from the morning. I really didn't like studying, so I took out the script. Instead of studying, I decided to study the script. What the hell is in the last scene anyways? I like the fact he was like, there's no ulterior motives. Haha, I didn't write in a kiss scene. Haha. Anyway, I was flipping through the pages when someone came in front of me.
시험이 코앞인데도 여유롭게 연극 연습이라니. 부럽다.
It's not really leisurely, but you know, whatever. Oh, hey. Soy and Shinbi put down their bags on their seats.
연습은 잘 돼가?
Good, I guess. Oh, well, it's going okay. Also, did she ever tell her friends about the fact that those girls came and bullied her more? Because if she didn't... Girl? Anyway. Except for the simple fact that we might have to change the whole last scene, everything was going smoothly.
오늘 아침에도 레드 선배가 데려다주고 갔지?
Sure, probably. Oh, yeah.
요즘 들어서 레드 선배 주위가 조용하네.
Interesting. I assume it's because of Tae. Huh?
예전에는 달라붙는 애들이 많았는데 말이야. 넌 위험한 일까지 당했잖아.
She must be talking about how she had to save me before. And I was even locked in a warehouse recently, which we still didn't tell our friends about, but yeah.
그러고 보니 그 사람 주위에 있던 위험한 여자애들이 사라졌어.
Yeah, it's definitely Tae.
맞아. 듣자 하니 그게 다 레드 선배가 요즘 여자애들을 멀리해서 그런 거라고 하더라.
Oh, Red's been avoiding them. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. Where did you hear that?
겨우 이 정도 가지고 놀라기는.
That sounds about right, actually.
신경 쓰이는 얘기를 들었다는 거 아니겠니?
More bothersome? What is it?
들리는 소문에는 너랑 레드 선배랑 둘이서 놀이공원에 갔다고 하던데.
Oh, yeah, we never told our friend because why would we? I mean, ideally, I feel like it would be nice to tell, like, for her to tell her friends when things happen, but we just really aren't telling her friend anything. I flinched because I've been keeping secrets. Where the hell did that rumor come from? Is it from the girls who knew about it beforehand? I secretly broke out in a cold sweat.
어? 너 가만히 있는 거 보니 진짜야?
It was just a rumor, and she was just like, wait, it's real? So he looked at me with surprised eyes. I mean, ideally, I think the first one is probably the right one because, yeah, she can't really tell her in the fucking classroom because the walls have ears, apparently. Not eyes in this case because, like, you know. You know the saying. Anyway. We just have to... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that we were just going to be really bold about this. But yeah, we just have to say, yeah, I did go to the amusement park with him. Weird, but okay. Also, none of these lead to bad endings. Oh, the last bad ending is like 2 chapters away. That makes sense. Yeah, I did go to the amusement park with him. Also, like... These last 3 chapters have been going pretty fast. Like, it's only been about 4.5 hours. The last, like... The other day when I was doing the other chapter, it was like 4 hours for 1 chapter. And now it's like, I've done almost 3 chapters today. What the fuck? Yeah, I've done almost 3 chapters in like less than 5 hours. This game is inconsistent. This game is weirdly inconsistent. I kind of hate that. Anyway, whatever. I mean, honestly, if these chapters are going to be this short, I may do another chapter after this, but we'll see how long that takes. And also if I'm feeling sleepy.
뭐?
데이트로군?
It wasn't anything like that. I was flushed from what Shinbi mumbled. Come to think of it, that little girl said something similar.
그랬군, 그랬어.
What do you get? What?
나한테도 어느 정도 촉이 왔다 이거야. 알 수 없는 feel이.
Did she say feeling, but like in Korean technically? Anyway, so I made those weird horns in her head with her fingers and made a huge fuss. She made weird horns on her head with her fingers?
어쨌든 이렇게 되었으니 이 소희님께서 너랑 레드 선배를 팍팍
미뤄지도록 하지.
Okay. I thought she was going to be upset that she didn't know. She's just like, oh no, I'm going to support you. Okay. Cool, thanks. Preach. What?
그러니 너도 테이 선배와 나를 팍팍 밀어달라고.
Girl, no, I'm not doing that. Mostly because of the fact that he doesn't want to... Yo, I just realized. Did we ever tell, like, Soy that Tay didn't want the thing that she gave him? Because, deadass, I don't think we ever told her. Oh, no. This poor baby out here thinking that he... Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. We haven't told her. Why didn't we tell her? Why didn't we tell her? MC, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why wouldn't you tell her that? Oh no, this is an issue. Oof. Soy seemed excited to reveal the rumor that's been going around. I don't think she'll listen even if I tell her it's not true.
근데 너 은근히 취향 특이하다.
I get that a lot. I definitely do have a weird taste in men. Anyway, Soy said while patting my shoulders. Weird taste in men? I think she's a misunderstanding, and I feel like you should catch on by now. When I looked surprised, Soy said it while spreading her fingers.
레드 선배라니 다른 핫파이브도 아니고.
I guess it's because he's weird? I don't know. What do you mean?
매력은 있지만 주변에 녹아들지 않고 두둥실 떠 있는 느낌이잖아.
Really? She thinks that Red is aloof. But I guess that does make sense. He is kind of aloof. So is Tay, honestly. I don't put it past her.
미남인데다 성격도 모나지 않아서 인기가 많기는 한데 너무 자기 세계에 빠져 있달까?
Oh. It's just like... He's a character in a game? Is that where we're going? Is that the direction?
양호 선생이랑 닮았지.
Damn, y'all compared that man to fucking Yoonjin? I mean, yeah, he's kind of similar if you really think about it. That does make sense. Yeah, they're both delusional. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Never mind. Damn.
맞아.
Damn. What? How the hell are they alike? It's because they're both weird. It's because they're both bizarre. Like, Mans is out here constantly talking about being a justice warrior, like, every 5 minutes of his life. And you don't think that that's fucking weird. Like, it is weird, but I like that. Because that's good shit. Like, go ahead, be a justice warrior, my guy. Like, pop off. Believe in your weird little dreams. So I shook her fingers when I told her it made no sense.
잘 생각해봐. 양호 선생도 그 멋진 얼굴을 해가지고는 음침하게 자기 세계에서만 살고 있잖아. 아깝게 수리.
I mean, Mr. Yoonjin is like that, yeah. But I feel like Red is like much better than Yoonjin in a lot of ways. Mostly because at the very least, Red is more inviting and like sociable and like kind of normal, where Yoonjin is fucking weird. Just fucking weird. I still don't understand that man. I'm so confused by that man. So I smacked her lips.
레드 선배도 활기차고 매력 있는 미남이지만 다른 사람들은 이해 못하는 자기 세계를 가지고 있는 것 같고 말이야.
Ow. I have hurt my ankle. Why did I do that?
그리고 둘 다 그런 자각 없이 순수하다는 점도 비슷해.
You think Mr. Yoonjin is innocent? I do not think of Yoonjin and innocent in the same sentence. Like, what? What do you mean he's innocent? I don't think that man has an innocent bone in his body. Like, no. Well, are they? After hearing what they said, I thought they might be right. But the Red I saw this morning didn't look like he wanted to continue playing the Justice Warrior. No, actually, come to think of it, he looked like he just gave up. Red's own world. As Soy and Shinbi said, Red did have his own world. At least a few days ago. But Red changed a bit ever since I got locked in that warehouse that I never told anybody else about. Also, did she ever tell the teacher? Because she said, I'm going to tell the teacher, yada, yada, yada. But then I don't think she did. Girl, did you report this?
그러고 보니
Shinbi woke me up from my thoughts.
양호 선생이 너 좀 보자던데?
Girl, you gotta start with that. You can't just... Couldn't you have just told me that earlier? I closed my script and let out a sigh. Man, we'll never find out what's at the end of the script. Why the hell did he call for me?
행운을 빌어. 넌 레드 선배랑 데이트할 정도로 취향이 독특하니까 양호 선생님한테도 적응할지도 모르겠네.
Also, I like the fact that the MC isn't denying that we're dating. Like, that she's dating Red. I like the fact that she's not denying that. Shh. The words the end are at the end. The words the end are at the end? What you mean? The fuck you mean the words the end are at the end? Oh, I understand now. Never mind. No, I was thinking, I understood it after I said it out loud. Anyway, I worried someone might hear and put my index finger on my lips. I feel like they already did hear. There's no going back. After seeing that, Soi grinned mischievously and squinted her eyes. Back to this fucker again. My trudging footsteps were heavy and sluggish. It's always like this when I head to the infirmary. Of course it is. You deal with a fucking weirdo. I thought about what Soi said while walking the long path. Is Red really similar to Mr. Yunjin, like what Soi said? I'm getting goosebumps at the thought of it. I mean, they're similar in the sense of, like, them being delusional in some way, but, like, everything else is not similar. Let's pray that Red doesn't get into a serious condition as Mr. Yunjin did. I took a deep breath and opened the infirmary door. Also, will we ever get a backstory for why this man is like this? Because I really want to know.
왔군. 왜 이렇게 늦었나?
I'm sorry, I can't help that your word-of-mouth message did not get to me sooner, good sir. You could have, I don't know, texted me, because apparently you have my phone number for some reason, but you choose not to use it sometimes. Ideally, you've only used it once in this entire game, but who am I? Anyway, whatever. I was told late. What's in that? What's in what? As soon as I went in, Mr. Yunjin's complaint greeted me. What do you mean his complaint? And in his hand was a triangle flask that held some questionable liquid. I don't want to know what's in the flask. The color was eerie as hell. How the hell did he make that color?
알고 싶나?
No! I do not want to know. Why do you need me here, good sir? I didn't hesitate to shake my head.
자, 이걸 들고 있다가 색이 변하면 말해. 나는 베아트리체와 차를 마셔야 하니까.
This is tea? This dubious liquid in this flask is tea? I'm concerned. Same, J Boogie, same. I'm like, I don't know about that one. What? But I have class soon.
그건 내 알바 아니야.
Bitch, I'm not your slave. Like, what the fuck? Like, she's supposed to be in class, and he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, fuck. But midterm exams are coming up. Not like you really fucking care about that, but, you know. Of course, it'd be fun and good to miss class, but still, the exams are right around the corner. But it seems as if Mr. Yunjin has no concern for my grades.
뭐 특별히 색이 변하면 자네가 제일 먼저 마시게 해주지.
I don't want to fucking drink this dubious liquid that you've just presented to me. What? This is a drink? Did you miss that in the first part? Oh, whatever. Mr. Yunjin's glasses flashed dangerously. What is it like before it changes to the second color? I'll miss class and do whatever you tell me to. Just don't make me drink this. I silently took the flask. He's so stubborn. How the hell did he become a teacher? The real question is, why is he the nurse for the school? Like, he's not a good nurse. He's not good at anything, honestly. We haven't seen him do his job once in this game. The only thing he's done is be like, yo, I like bones a lot, which is such a concern. I don't understand. The liquid in the flask stinks. Oh boy. What is in the flask? I don't know what he's trying to make, but I should leave as soon as the experiment is over. I'll be in trouble if he changes his mind and tries to feed it to me.
베아트리체.
I feel like you'd be in trouble either way.
퇴근하고 나서 지금까지 그대가 외로웠다는 걸 알고 있지.
Wait, so the other night he was here for the full moon, right? And then now, so I guess at one point he left her in between that? Also, what if all this is a front because this man is like a villain and we just didn't know it? Because like ideally we know there are two villains in this game right now, but like I feel like the two villains have been in the game with us this whole time because that would make a lot of sense, but I don't know. But I also don't know who the villains could possibly be because on one hand it could be Yunjin, on the other hand it could also be Hoban or Zion or like Tay at this point. I don't know. It could be a lot of different people. I don't know.
너의 요추는 오늘도 매우 아름답군. 완벽해.
Sir, you're making me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna need for you to stop that, like, in my presence. And then, like, you can do that later, okay? The weird smell spread throughout the infirmary. Oh, boy. I was amazed by how that didn't stop Mr. Yunjin from whispering his love to Beatrice. I'm just listening to all this weird shit. This man, a villain? No, I don't think so. He just really likes bones. And has a whole ass skeleton that he's madly in love with. This man, a villain? I mean, honestly, I feel like he probably isn't a villain. I feel like that'd be way too obvious. But, like... I don't know. I don't put it past him that much, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. If I change the situation a bit, would I be able to find something in him that's similar to Red? I don't think you want to look for similarities between those two people, if I'm being fully honest. For example, if I imagine that Mr. Yunjin is Red and that skeleton model is me... I mean... then Red would definitely say this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in that sense. Yeah, sure. I'll protect the heroine, yeah. I want to realize my hidden powers right away. Red is sincere to everyone, but he must seem strange to others. Just as Soy pointed out. Mr. Yunjin, this shit's bubbling. Can you, like, take this drink for me? Also, did he just need me to hold his drink while he talks to his fucking skeleton? Is that why I was called here?
뭔가 색이 변했나?
Mr. Yunjin didn't even look at me and asked. No, that's not it. Can I ask you a personal question? I know he's gonna be like, no.
개인적인 질문?
Do I look like a therapist to you, kid? Anyway, Mr. Yunjin finally looked at me. I could see that he was immensely annoyed. Yeah, that makes sense.
베아트리체와 나의 시간을 방해하다니 발칙하군.
I'm gonna need for you not to talk to me like that, but okay, whatever.
하지만 자네는 특별히 허락해주지.
Okay, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're okay with me talking to you, but alright. I almost tilted my head to see him say yes so easily. Yeah, it's kind of weird that he would say yes easily instead of making this complicated. Am I lucky today? I don't know. Mr. Yunjin, you're a bit strange compared to other people, aren't you? What kind of question is that? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna ask this man casually, like, you're a fucking weirdo, right? Like, you're a little weird, right? Why would you ask that man that? Like, why? What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? I tried not to say anything sensitive. Okay, alright. But I couldn't think of any other word. I had to say strange. You have your own world, or something like that. I just feel that way. What do you think about that? I hurriedly added, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Mr. Yunjin didn't get angry, as I had expected, and thought for a while.
주위에서 나를 특이하다고 느끼는 것은 내가 볼 수 있는 것을 그 사람들이 보지 못하기 때문이지.
Sir, you can see shit? Sir, what shit? Sir, what are you seeing? What? Is that because you have red eyes? Like, what the fuck? What have you been seeing, sir? You're a bit fucked up, aren't you? Aren't you a little bit fucked up? Just a little bit. Like, sir, what do you mean that people call you strange because they can't see? What are you seeing? What are you seeing? I guess that's true. What do you mean, Luke? Wait. I gotta check the fucking script. Because what? Why are you agreeing? Is it just because it's like, oh, I guess that's true because he sees something lovely in these skeletons? Is that why I'm agreeing with him for some reason? What? Girl. Anyway, since I can't see the beauty Beatrice's lumbar vertebrae has, I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's just something that he can see, but not anybody else. So that checks, I guess. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
하지만 난 나름대로 다른 이들을 이해하려고 노력하는 편이다.
Huh. He actually is kind of okay. Interesting.
예를 들어 뼈의 아름다움을 모르는 자들에게 폭력성을 드러내지는 않으니까.
I feel like that's pretty normal. Like you shouldn't be getting angry about that. Haha, you're trying?
뭘 더 바라는 거야? 하지만 이런 내가 주변을 이해하는 건 결코 쉬운 일이 아니야. 그러니까.
Yeah, I mean empathy is hard. Yeah. Hell no to seeing ghosts or something. Yeah, that's fair. But I think he's just talking about like he can see the beauty in something that other people would think be like to be strange. Because it's like he can see that like this skeleton is beautiful, while meanwhile everybody else it's like that's fucking weird, which is valid and fair because it kind of is. It's also a little suspicious because it makes me wonder a bunch of other things. Mostly the fact that all of those bones are from different places, which then makes me wonder where the fuck did you get those and how the fuck did you get those? But I don't want to know those answers because I don't want to die. That would be great. Anyway. So
내가 머리가 좋기 때문에 가능한 일이라는 거다.
I can do it because I'm highly intelligent. So you're intelligent enough to be able to see the beauty in bones. That's what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Look at her face. She's like, I'm not really amused by this answer. Oh, okay. I see. Do you? You didn't look very sure of yourself. Mr. Yunjin was now completely facing me.
머리가 좋은 덕분에 세상과 타협하는 법을 조금이라도 익힐 수 있었던 것이. 그러니 아카데미 시스템 하에서도 무사히 일할 수 있었고 말이야.
Oh. So you're working here on a compromise, I see. So like the reason why you work here is because you had to make some kind of deal to get here. Which I think makes sense because I think in Tae's route, I think it was Tae, there was like one part where like Mr. Yunjin went on a blind date because he was being forced to, and he didn't have a choice. And so like, I think whoever is enforcing that is also enforcing him to work here, because otherwise I think he would just be at home being like this. And by this, I mean like obsessive, I guess? I don't know.
뭐 밖에 나갈 땐 거의 일반인처럼 행동하지.
Do you now? So outside of the school, you're perfectly normal? Why are you like this inside of the school then? I see. Mr. Yunjin acted like a normal person. I can't imagine it. I can't either, mostly because it seems impossible. But, you know, whatever.
하지만 나 같은 천재는 흔치 않아. 그래서 특이하다고 불리는 사람들은 손가락질을 받거나 원치 않는 시선에 괴로워해야 하는 거다.
So when he's outside of the school, he acts normal. But when he's inside of the school, he's a fucking weirdo. Why? Wait, is he a fucking weirdo because he can get away with it? Is that why? The reason why he's like this with this fucking skeleton is because he could just do that at school. But not anywhere else. He can't bring the skeleton home with him because it's school property. That's why he's so weird at school. He doesn't have a choice. Guess that makes sense. Alright. Because outside bones don't just go lying around. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing to drink tea with. Okay, I think I understand him a little bit better now. So yeah, he has to pretend to be normal outside because, like, he has to fit in with, like, society and standards and whatnot. But this is how he actually is as a person. He really, really likes skeletons. Or specifically Beatrice or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. But he can only do that kind of thing inside of the school. Because anywhere else he would be treated like a fucking murderer, probably. See, he's not that weird. All makes sense. Kind of, but, like, also, you could have started with this, my guy. You could have told us this from the beginning, but, you know, whatever. We had to learn a lesson later in life, I guess. After he was a fucking weirdo towards everybody. Huh.
저번에 널 여기로 데려왔던 빨간 머리 학생이 그런 부류라고 볼 수 있겠군.
That makes sense. And he is. He is a fucking weirdo. Red-haired student. Does he mean red? Yeah, who else would it be? Mr. Yunjin suddenly brought up Red. I was startled and widened my eyes. Mostly because you remembered somebody. You remember Red? Yeah, that's wacky to me because you don't ever know anybody. Or you don't ever notice anybody.
기억하지? 난 천재니까.
I don't like the way your eyes are glowing right now. I wish you would stop that. Oh, yeah. Sure.
녀석들이라면 몰라도 골격이 완벽한 전학생들은 하나하나 다 기억하고 있지. 가끔 지나칠 때마다 유심히 관찰하고 있기도 하고.
That's creepy. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that again. Like, just don't ever say that to them ever again. Or to me. Don't say it at all, honestly. That could get you fired, man.
아무튼 그 녀석은 조금 불안한 김새가 보여. 물론 내가 상관할 바는 아니지만.
Huh. So he can sense that bones. It's always about the bones with this one. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He is nervous. Something nervous?
플라스크는 제대로 보고 있나?
You know I'm not. It hasn't changed colors yet. Mr. Yunjin pointed it out as if telling me not to forget my duty.
그 녀석이 좀 특이하다는 건 너도 알고 있겠지? 그 녀석도 나처럼 다른 사람들은 보지 못하는 것들을 보려하는 종자지.
Okay. You think?
그리고 그런 녀석이기 때문에 곧 깨져버릴 세상을 필사적으로 짓고 있지.
That was suspicious. Why would you say that? I am concerned. Man's like he's building a world that will soon be shattered. What? And you want me to not be suspicious of you? You're being a little sus too. I don't know. You've always been sus. What the fuck? Who are the real villains? God, I am so confused. I can't tell who's a villain and who's not at this point. But it's also really weird that you're saying that. Why are you saying that? A world that will soon be shattered. But first, I'm really surprised at how sharp Mr. Yunjin is. It's almost as if he knows a little too much. You know? He talking about Red's superpowers that Red will learn not exist. I mean, fair. That is... Yeah, I mean, like, ideally that is true, but that's already happened, technically. He already knows now that the superpowers don't exist and stuff. Because we were already like, it doesn't matter if they do or don't exist. Like, doesn't matter. But it's also really weird that he's being, like, super sus about this. Like, Mans is like, yeah, it's interesting that his world's about to shatter. It sounds like you know why. But, like, like, a little suspicious. I don't know. I'm telling you, sus. Yeah, he's a little too sus right now. I mean, he's always been sus, but that was for a different reason. Now he's just sus in general. How could he know this much when he just passed by him? That's so true. He's never talked to Red. Like, the one time that Red's ever been in here was with me. So how would he know this much information about Red, a boy that he's seen in passing? That is weird.
하지만 비극적이게도 나처럼 일반인을 연기하는 요령이 부족한 바보 같더군.
Also, you know, on another hand, he could also not be being sus. Because maybe, just maybe, he's speaking from experience. Maybe at one point in time, his world was shattered. Like the world that he lived in. And so that's why he's like speaking from experience. Like at some point in time, that's why he started pretending to be normal outside of the school. So maybe that's why he said that, but there's also a chance that he's just really fucking sus. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
그러니 씩씩한 얼굴로 주위 사람을 끌어모으려고 하는 거야.
Also, I like the fact that we're still having this conversation like while school is going on. Like MC is just missing class. She's gonna be dumb as hell for midterms. Anyway. I quietly thought of Red from what Mr. Yunjin said. Then will he get disappointed someday? When the world he believed in shatters and he realizes he doesn't have any special powers, Red will...
색이 변했군.
Has it? Huh? Oh! Mr. Yunjin said in a low voice. I looked at the flask and was surprised. The blue liquid turned orange. The color changed.
내가 먼저 발견했다. 도움이 안 되는군.
Then why the fuck did you call me in here in the first place? Dumbass. You could have watched your own flask. Mr. Yunjin came towards me and took the flask. Are you gonna just drink it? And he carefully looked in it.
이 색, 이 농도. 이번 실험은 성공적일 수 있겠군.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't want to know what this is for. I thought you were drinking this. Like, what is this experiment for? What is it for? He has special powers. Power of love. Pretty much. Probably. They say that curiosity killed the cat, but I couldn't stand it and ended up asking. No. Satisfaction brought it back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
알고 싶나?
Kinda, but I kinda don't want to know what it does. I don't want to be involved if it's something criminal, you know, like, I don't want to know if it's something bad. A little. Kind of curious. Kind of concerned, honestly.
이걸 마시면 뼈의 강도가 더 세지지.
So you've made a dubious elixir that is supposed to make your bones stronger. Why do you need strong bones? Strong bones for what, my guy? Like, what are you trying to do with those bones? MC. What he just said was great, but I wasn't really interested in that medicine. Fair. It also wasn't really that interesting to begin with, so yeah. Then should I just leave him to invent something magnificent and carefully head back to the classroom? I mean, unless he needs you for something else. That liquid medicine disturbed me just by its color. If I stay here, he might force me to drink it. Then I'll head back to the classroom, since class started and whatnot. But also, I don't know, I told you yet, but Grandpa used to live in a world that's been shattered. Damn, Grandpa is out here wilding in the shadow realm. Grandpa has been banished to the shadow realm at this point.
잠깐.
What do you want? Ugh. Mr. Yunjin poured some of the liquid in the flask into a small glass bottle. Why is it red now? It was blue, right? He's not going to make me drink that, is he? Why do I need this? Did you say Shadow World? Yeah, the Shadow World. Or Shadow Realm. Either one. The one from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I don't want this. I don't want it. Don't give me that fucking creepy ass smile. At his coercion, I took the bottle almost in tears. As I stiffly stood up and took the bottle, Mr. Yunjin clicked his tongue.
조금 나눠주는 것뿐이니 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
You just gave me some non-tested shit and you want me to you want me to drink this shit. Fuck no. Oh, you mean piano time? Piano time? Oh, you mean the one where it was just it was just censorship? Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay.
마시면 몸에 좋긴 하지만 아직 실험이 완벽한 건 아니니까 사용 시엔 염두하도록 해.
So you want me to take this dubious thing, ingest it, and it supposedly should be good for me, but it could also be bad for me. Like, how am I supposed to be careful when I use it if I have to drink it? Like, what am I being careful with it? Like, is it gonna explode if I'm not? Like, I'm more concerned now. Also, what if this gives me like a power up? What if this is like the elixir to give Red his powers? What if this is some bullshit, honestly? The Shadow Realm doesn't exist. People are just losing limbs, falling to their deaths, and such other such things. Yeah, I know. But in the American version, it was the Shadow Realm, or whatever the fuck. I mean, I feel like Shadow Realm is like equally as bad as dying. You're just trapped in an endless void. I feel like both are bad, so drink. I don't want that shit. I will pour it into a plant and watch as it withers and dies. Hell no.
그리고 천에 닿으면 천을 부식시켜버리니 주의하고.
It melts fabric? Wait, so you've tested that? Why have you tested that in particular? What? Can I really drink something this frightful? Girl, just keep it with you. It may be for a power-up later. Like, I don't fucking want to drink that. I made a note to myself to never drink it and shut the lid tight. Anyways, thank you for this dubious item. As I bowed, Mr. Yunjin waved his hands and gestured to me to get out. Damn, alright. We had a good conversation and you're like, get the fuck away from me now. I barely managed to get out of the infirmary. Anyways, I never imagined I'd talk about Red with Mr. Yunjin. I never imagined that Mr. Yunjin would actually talk to you about something that wasn't about bones. So, that was interesting. He's still sus, but it was interesting. Yeah. I feel like it gave me some food for thought. Indeed. Also, I kind of find it interesting, I think, in the, in one of the screens where it shows you, like, the different characters, like, there's certain voice lines for each character. The last two ones that I haven't gotten yet, or the last three ones, I guess, technically, are literally Yunjin and Red, and then, like, the nameless boy. But, like, I like the fact that Yunjin and Red are paired together. I kind of find that interesting. Anyway, I thought that the world Red's building might come around to hurt him instead. Maybe you should warn him or some shit.
또 연극부 연습이야?
Okay. And also before Youngin? Does that say Yungin? Grandpa used to have bones. Yunjin. Oh, Yunjin. Professor Yunjin, okay. Yeah. I mean, Grandpa's been dead for like a minute, so like, you know, I don't think his bones are really that important right now. So he came after me after school ended while I was getting my things. Oh, yeah. I definitely have rehearsals today. I mean, Red told you did. I don't have them tomorrow, but I'm supposed to go to Banjo with Red tomorrow. So I can't tell my friends that I could spend time with them, and instead we'll spend time with the boy that I like, that I don't know that I like yet. Anyway, I feel excited at the thought.
그럼 잠깐 가지 말고 기다려봐.
What am I waiting for? Why? So I rummaged through her bag and took something out. You finally decided on the second present. So I took out a small, beautifully wrapped box.
알고 있다면 저번처럼 전해줘.
See, this is why you need to tell somebody something before it gets to this point. Like, she's already spent her money and put in her time and effort and heart into this shit, and you literally didn't tell her that Tay didn't want any of this shit because he found out it wasn't from the MC. Like, real talk. MC. What the fuck? Then again, hold on. There's a chance, because hold the phone. So this was after I gave Tate the gift. Okay, because I was gonna be like, if she doesn't remember the whole thing about like her telling or not telling her friend, then that'd be one thing. But I don't know. I don't know if she wrote that in her diary or not. Anywho, it was cheesily written to Tay, heart, on the box Soy handed me. Just by looking at the box, I could feel how much love she has for Tay. Too bad I'm gonna have to break her fucking heart. But I felt worse because of that. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Especially for some shit like this. Isn't it about time you tell him how you feel yourself? Yeah, I feel like that would be better than MC giving it to him. I feel like that'd be much worse. I couldn't bear to tell her that Tay wanted to give back her present and talked around it. Around it? Okay. I think this time he'll refuse even if I give it to him. Yeah, he absolutely would, because he knows that it's not from you anymore.
그건 이 소희님께서 다 생각이 있단다. 넌 전해주기만 하면 돼. 이번엔 안에 편지도 들어있어.
Even if there is a letter, like, bitch. Like, it don't matter. Like, it's still weird for you to, like, try to confess your feelings to a man through another person who is not involved. Like, a third party. Like, girl, I understand that you don't want to get rejected or whatever, but, bitch, I can't keep doing this for you.
그 편지를 읽으면 결과가 나올 거야.
No, they won't. You would do better just giving it to him yourself. Soy said in a serious face. She never makes often, apparently. But I feel like Tay won't even take the gift this time. But if I told Soy that, she might faint. I feel like hurting her feelings is better than, like hurting her feelings now is better than having her feelings get hurt later, right? I feel like it's better to be told by a friend that, hey, he doesn't want these gifts because he knows they're not for me. Would be better than, like, hearing it from him directly. I feel like that'd be much worse. I ended up nodding. You dumb fucking bitch. I hate you so much. Like, why would you do that? Like, you could literally just not do that, but you chose to. Dumbass. Alright, I'll give it to him. You are stupid as fuck. Do you know why all of this shit started in the beginning? It was literally because you gave a gift to Tay. And then Red misunderstood that shit. And now you're going to give Tay another gift? In school, I assume, because if not, it's gonna be... Soy seemed excited the way she pounced on my sullen shoulders. I felt like I was ruining her good mood with my own hands. What do you mean you're ruining her good mood? What? Sorry, Soy. She just throws it away. I don't understand, but alright. Why does this line have to be in the script? Wait, why does this line have to be in the script? It's so exact. Oh, this line. Okay. I thought we were talking about like one of my lines. Okay. This seems very on the nose, especially since this wasn't written by Red. Weird. That's really weird. It's weird. It's weird that it's really on the nose for no reason. Okay. Good for you, buddy.
그게 나의 사명이야, 히로인. 달라진 내가 될 거야. 난 정의의 용사니까.
Cut. Okay. As the club president yelled out "cut," everyone started clapping. Okay.
레드, 방금 연기 정말 멋졌어.
Truly.
감정이 제대로잖아. 멋져.
I think Red has a talent for acting. Are you just not going to question why the script is so on the nose? I mean, ideally, I think she did, but, like, you're not going to be like, that's weird. I could feel his passion and sincerity in every single line. At first, the story seemed nonsensical, but I even emphasized with Red when Red acted it. I mean, yeah.
마음에 들었다니 다행이다, 부장.
Alright. Oh, I thought I was pressing the right what? I was pressing the wrong button. Red smiled satisfyingly as he spoke. The script. It's as if the writer knew exactly what Red was feeling. This is really weird, right? Super weird. Who fucking wrote this script? What did Red think while practicing these lines? I can't fucking read. Oh, right. Lance told me to ask to change the script. Once again, you have not read the fucking script, so therefore you asking to change the fucking script seems absurd. I remember Lance's deal after thinking of the script. I can't read today. All right. I can't just give up and make on his math notes. I gotta have those math notes. Because, sure. I mean, like, you could have just studied normally, but no, you're fucking stupid. I mean, she is fucking stupid, so I'm not really surprised, actually. Everyone seemed to be in a good mood because of Red's acting, so I took the chance and carefully brought it up. I took the chance and just ruined their feelings. I just completely ruined the mood. President? Is this script finalized? If he says it's finalized and everyone's satisfied, I'll have to give up the math notes.
아마 아닐걸?
Oh, really? Really? As I looked delighted at his response, one of the club members started to explain.
사실 너랑 레드를 보니까 기존 대본과는 좀 다른 느낌이라 좀 다르게 각색할까 생각 중이야.
Oh, that's nice, I guess.
그리고 들리는 소문에 의하면 1학년 진행위원이 클레임을 걸었다고 하더라고.
Yeah, he really did.
그런 건 무시해도 돼.
Oh, wrong button. Red must have realized it's Lance had complained.
어차피 수정할 거였으니까 뭐.
I see. Then good.
뭐가?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Now the script will change without me hurting anyone's feelings. She doesn't even know what part they're changing, and she's just like, yeah, great. Dumbass. If I just tell this Lance, I can get those notes. I'll see his notes as promised. I feel like the burden I felt for the midterms has shrunk significantly. Has it?
그럼 오늘은 여기까지만 하고 해산할까?
그러자. 수고했어 다들.
Everyone started packing their bags. As always, Red practiced the hardest today as well. I could see him still covered in sweat because of it. What a weird thing to say, but okay. Red packed his bag and came to me. I could still see the sweat on his body after he practiced so hard. I don't know. I would say, does acting make you sweat that much? But maybe. It just depends, I guess, on what you're doing.
목 안 말라? 연습하느라 계속 목 썼잖아.
I mean, wouldn't you also be thirsty? Come to think of it, I am a bit thirsty.
그럼 가자. 음료수 내가 살게. 옥상에서 잠깐 마시고 갈래?
Oh, we're gonna go on the roof? Red whispered to me so no one else would hear. We going to the roof, boys. I think that's what we're doing. Is that what we're doing? We going to the roof? We going to the roof. I also don't have to save for this. Going to the roof. Clap, clap. Going to the roof. Clap, clap. Alright. I nodded. After saying bye to the other members, Red and I headed to the roof.
시원하다.
Red said after taking a sip from his drink. The rehearsal was fun today. When I focus on the play, I feel like I'm really the character I'm playing. It feels strange. It's a little too on the nose, huh? It's a little too on the nose, I assume.
그게 연극이니까.
Is it? I don't know. I mean, ideally, feeling like the character that you're playing in a play isn't like a bad thing inherently, but having a character written exactly for you and is very similar to you is weird. That is really weird. Like, soup's weird. Red, have you been playing a character this whole time? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I assume that's where he's going with this. Because ideally, the character of being the defender of justice or whatever the fuck is a character, technically. And at the end of the day, the Red that we actually know, or the real Red, is very insecure and, like, unstable and lonely and sad. He has a lot of emotions. But mostly, he just doesn't want to be alone. Or rather, I think it's also that he really wants to, like, have a purpose. Or, like, to keep his purpose as, like, a doll. Also, are we going to meet the doll maker? This is a real question. These are real questions that I have. Because I swear, if some of these things, some of these little, like, tidbits, if these little tidbits get thrown out, and I don't get backstory for some of these fucking characters, I'm going to lose my fucking marbles. Mostly because they're really intriguing and I want to know. I just want to know. I gotta know about everything. I gotta know about every facet of things. What the link say? What the link do? For common person later. The Hulk was too dangerous, so he launched into space. He's too dangerous for his own good. That's funny. Alright. Red said it in a bitter voice. Red. You good? Is Red feeling anxious? Still feeling anxious? Probably. Like constantly, honestly. Ever since he started slowly realize he might not have special powers, I mean. Red, if acting is fun, why don't you try pursuing it? Red, you still in your thoughts over there? Red didn't say anything at my suggestion. Red, you good there?
열심히 연습했더니 좀 지친다.
I feel like he ignored us, but you know, whatever. Red lied down and looked at the sky. I raised my head towards the sky as well. They really gave this man special treatment, out of all the boys. That's really fucked up.
그렇네. 히로인, 저 구름 꼭 연호 같지 않아?
The cloud? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, it actually looks like Yonho? Because that'd be wild. I didn't give a response to his joke, so Red turned his head and stared at me. But why am I still the heroine? That's a good question. Because, like, if you're no longer, like, a warrior of justice or whatever, and you're done putting on this whole facade, then why am I still this person? By the way, people expect too much internal logic from SpongeBob. I mean, I feel like they expect a lot of that from a lot of children's cartoons, but like, yeah, that makes sense. You call Tay and Yanho by their names now. Oh yeah, that's right. Why doesn't he call us by our name? Why do you still call me the heroine? Or whatever the fuck. I can never say the word right. Oh. That's kind of cute, actually. Why? Red frowned a bit at my question. At that moment, a cloud passed by and the sunlight pierced my eyes. Jesus Christ. I ended up frowning because of that. Amidst all of that, I could faintly see Red.
너까지 내 히로인이 아니라고 하면 정보 없어질 것 같거든.
That makes sense. He's afraid of what could be, or rather, the possibility of his entire world like crumbling apart. So like he has to hold on to one thing in particular, and in this case, it's the main character. So ideally, if he can still have this one thing, even if he isn't a warrior of justice or whatever the fuck, he feels okay, which makes sense. It's his way of coping. What will? Mm-hmm. Do you mean... I remember what Red said before. He said that he feels like he'll disappear if he's just ordinary. That day, Red told me with his eyes shaking from anxiety.
내가 살고자 했던 삶이 모두 연극이었다는 걸 아직은 인정하고 싶지 않아.
So he already knows it's happening, or that the moment is coming, essentially, where everything will fall apart, essentially. Which makes sense. Like, people are expecting the character made to be relatable to children to be seen as an adult in real life. Yeah, people have too much expectations for children's cartoons sometimes, but yeah, that's pretty standard. That makes sense. Especially adults. Adults really think of that type of thing. Like, kids just want to see SpongeBob do some stupid shit, which makes sense.
그래서 히로인은 내 마지막 희망이야.
Okay. Last hope?
내 삶이 완전히 텅 빈 무대가 아니라는 희망.
Is this man Farina at this point? What the fuck is happening? Man's become Farina suddenly. I am just mildly concerned. Soup's concerned at this point. Oops. I done did fucked up for a minute there. That was my bad. My beat. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Like, I don't care. I don't care that SpongeBob is like 40. He's written for children. I mean, you can be 40 and act like SpongeBob. You could just be like a child at heart. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Okay, I read that. Okay. Red's voice echoed lonesomely through the empty roof. It's not really empty if both of you are there, but you know, whatever. Red was troubled this much at what I said. I was being honest, but I never wanted to see Red suffer like this. Also, something I've noticed is that this game will constantly go through bouts of, like, having sentences make sense and having, like, words be written, like, correctly, as well as, like everything just works out the way it's supposed to for this game. But then also, mixed in between that, we'll have random words that just don't make sense. Or phrases that aren't really phrases that people use. Or, like, I don't know. Like, weird translation issues, essentially. And it's so weird, because in the beginning part of this route, like, there was a lot of that. But now we're getting to a point where it's kind of getting serious. And that's kind of slowing down. Like, we haven't gotten as much of it as of, like, the last maybe hour or two. I don't know. Red, the conversation we had the day when I was locked in the warehouse, I thought about it afterwards. A lot of thoughts came to my mind. And I made a decision. I realized my own feelings better. Regardless of who you are and why you were born, I just have fun being in the play with you and spending my day with you. I have fun watching you play a warrior, and I like that all the members trust you and like you. So you want him to keep up the facade? Is that what you're saying to me? Who am I? What am I? Am I just a dreamer finger seeking happiness in darkness? Is this a real song? So, well, yes, but the problems we see SpongeBob have, and, like, none of them are adult problems, but the problems that would be relatable to kids. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, ideally there, that does check. Yeah, I'm not really mad about that. I mean, ideally, I know some people would be mad about that. No, it's Russian poetry. Oh, neat. But yeah, I mean, ideally they wanted him to be, I guess, of a certain age, and so they chose that age group, but they also wanted him to be relatable to kids. So they just wanted to give the best of both worlds, and then they ended up with a 40-year-old man with children problems. So, like, why would people consider that character to be an adult if they never show adult problems? I mean, isn't it implied that he's an adult? Because he has a full-time job and a house and stuff, like, and a pet? I feel like it's very much implied that he's an adult. I think he's always been an adult. Ideally, from what we know of. He's just kind of like a big kid, though, at the same time. So, I don't know. I mean, adults don't have to, like, have adult problems in order to be adults, though. Like, you can still be, like, an adult and have, like, I don't know. Like, you can still be an adult and, like, have problems like children do. Like, that can happen. I don't know. SpongeBob is weird, honestly. If I'm being fully for real, it's a weird show. And I don't really expect to, like, have some form of logic from, like, the show, honestly. So him having, like, childlike problems is not really something I ever thought about. Like, it's never really occurred to me that, yeah, this man is very childlike for being an adult. Like, I don't I've never really put much thought into it. And also, I don't really think it matters that much. I don't know. I just feel like it's an enjoyable show. Like, if you want to just turn your brain off and just kind of watch something and experience it, it just kind of is what it is, you know? I don't know if that made sense, but, you know, whatever. What do you think? I didn't mention this time that he didn't have to try to become a justice of warrior. You know, I gave the game like a moment where I was like, yeah, this isn't that bad right now, and then immediately, like seconds later, it ruined it. Of course, it had to. Man, goddamn. All right, I like Red the way he is, but I don't want him to get confused because of me. Also, on a side note, like, how do you actually know who Red is technically at this point? Because if everything that he's shown us so far is all a facade and not actually his true personality, does that mean that ideally the idea that we have of Red isn't truly Red? Like, Red isn't, like, who he has been portraying himself to be, technically? Or, I don't know. Because what part of that was real and what part of that was fake, I guess, technically. Someone on Twitter was complaining about that people were infantilizing SpongeBob because he's autistic. What? This is going to a whole new level now. Wow, I have nothing to say about that. Mostly because I just don't know. Like, I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. Actually, I remember one adult problem in it. When Plankton was trying to steal the recipe, it's a full-on corporate espionage. Yeah, that is true. And that's happened multiple times, too. That's an issue. They got the secret formula. And nobody can have it. But I don't know. Like, I feel like SpongeBob was never supposed to be that really, I don't know, complicated or... Ideally, everybody's interpretation of media is very different. And so, like, if people are seeing it that way, in terms of, like, them infantilizing SpongeBob because he's autistic, I guess that's the way that they see it. Because, like, like, that's just kind of, like, how media is. But also, like, weird. Plankton is definitely an adult. Yeah, I think they're all adults, actually. If I'm being super for real, I think they're all supposed to be adults. Because I think there was, like, an episode recently of SpongeBob where they showed, like, all of the people, like, the main cast of SpongeBob. And ideally, they were portrayed as adults and not children. But then again, ideally, they all have jobs, so they would have to be adults. I assume. Officially, yes. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it really matters. If I'm being fully honest, like, if that's the way people interpret it, that's their interpretation. I don't necessarily think that, but I also don't know shit about that topic at all, so Also, like, CZ, get off Twitter. On a side note, CZ, get off Twitter. Stop reading shit that's making you upset about SpongeBob. Like, if I'm being soups for real, it don't matter that much. If it's making you heated, like, just don't go on there. Get out of there. I think there is no deeper meaning in SpongeBob except whole environmental thing. Yeah. I don't think so. I think it's just kind of a show to be a show. Like, I know people can, like, pick up different, like, interpretations of it. Like, it's like, oh yeah, he's autistic coded. I've also heard people be like SpongeBob is openly gay, which I've never ever thought about that ever, but, like, people have said that, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't fucking know. But, like, I don't know. Everybody's interpretation of things is kind of, you know, their own thing. If you have an opinion, that's your opinion. I don't care if if I think it's, like, completely wrong, then that's one thing. Or if you're, like, misconstruing something or something is incorrect in whatever your interpretation is, then I would, like, say something. But outside of that, like, don't matter. You can interpret many things various different ways. True. Yeah, that's, like, the beauty of media in a lot of ways. It's like, yeah, it's like you can interpret anything anyway, honestly. Which is great, but also kind of bad sometimes. People say a lot of things that are normally pulled from someone's rear end. Also true, but that's their opinion, regardless of how wrong it is, or how right it is, you know? That's how opinions work. Which is shit, but it is what it is. Like, if they believe that, then that's what they believe. I don't know. It's what it's. That is just one of those kind of situations. You don't want them to get confused. Okay, that's what I think I read this already. Art inherently does not have substance. It only has a shape, in which people try to fit substance with their own. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like every time that somebody looks at a painting, like the painting may look different to every person. They may see something different in the painting. Their interpretation of the painting is different. But Psyche, people are wrong on the internet. I mean, hear me out. When we're talking about a fucking TV show, like, it's, like, opinions are opinions. Like, it's not hurting anybody. It's not, like, actually a hot take or them being mean or bullying somebody. So, like, I'm not mad about that. However, when they starting shit about, like, canceling people or whatnot over, like, baseless rumors or, like, non-factional factional? That's not the right word. Factual bullshit, then that's when things get a little bit dicey. It's an issue right there. I think I messed up the last joke. Wait. It was a joke. The last thing you sent was a joke. Oh no. But I just read it wrong. I read it? It says people are wrong on the internet. And that's all I said. I am missing the joke. That is the issue. What part? Okay, yeah. I read it right a second ago. Yeah, I got it now. I think. I don't know. I got it now. What is happening in this? Okay, I already read that. Red listened to what I had to say and didn't say anything. And he said in a small voice, as if he couldn't help but laugh. It's a reference to common expression that's used ironically. Ah. I should have used more tone indicators. It's okay. It's very hard to pick up certain, like, tones with, like, text sometimes. I have hiccups again. What's strange? What's happening?
항상 커다란 불안함을 안고 사는데. 그래서 가끔 현실과 마주하면 불안해져. 그렇지만
Okay.
너랑 있는 순간에는 그런 걸 다 잊게 돼.
That's pretty normal.
이유는 잘 모르겠어. 왜일까?
It's because you like her. And being around the person you like calms you the fuck down. That's usually how that goes. It's not always how it goes, honestly. It can make you really anxious and, like, it can make things a lot worse, usually. But in this case, it has the opposite effect. Red closed his eyes for a while. His long eyelashes made a shadow on his face. Following those shadows, I can see a sharp nose and handsome lips. I don't know, man. Do I ever look at somebody's lips and like, oh, those are some handsome lips? I don't think I've ever thought to myself, those lips are super handsome. Like, it's weird. It's just weird. Like, I can understand her being like, yeah, he's a sharp nose. Yeah, that's normal. But to be like, he has handsome lips, like, what does that even mean? It's like, he has pretty lips? Yeah, sure, but like, I wouldn't describe lips as handsome, but sure. And my heart was pounding a bit at the kind words coming out from those lips. I'm happy that spending time with me makes him peaceful. I was smiling at the butterflies in my stomach when Red suddenly opened his eyes. I should probably note that the person who was complaining about their take of it is significantly younger than the show of SpongeBob. I'm not surprised. If I'm being fully honest, unsurprised. Like, yeah, children are weird. And they like to just complain about shit sometimes, honestly. And, like, Twitter is the place where people love to fucking complain about everything. So, not surprised. Grandpa used to have... No, he did not. Grandpa did not have any handsome lips. I do not want to think about Grandpa like that. Jesus Christ. No, Newfie. No. I do not want it. What, Red? Also, I feel like somebody's gonna ruin this moment. Not like that. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad. Huh? His son like red eyes are staring into mine. Yeah? His lips seemed tremble a bit. But what was it?
아무것도 아니야. 내일 반줄에서 얘기하자.
He was gonna confess, and he decided not to. And that's why I'm not trying to say shit to a 17-year-old child. That's fair. Valid, even. I wouldn't argue with a child. Like, I don't know. I don't want to... It's dumb. It's really dumb. Like, I'm not doing that. Alright, Red. Oh, sure. What was he trying to say? He was trying to say that he loved you or whatever, but he didn't say it, so... As I nodded, Red stood up.
그러니까 내일 약속 잊으면 안 된다.
Ooh. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna hit you with a hypothetical. What if MC writes about this in her journal, and then in the middle of the night, the journal's page gets ripped, and so she forgets, right? Like, and then like the next day she doesn't go. That'd be really sad, but I feel like that could happen. I don't think it's going to, but it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting if that did happen. I'm saying as if this game hasn't been written over 12 years ago. I now have weird eyes again. Oh, you want the puffy cheeks? For some reason, the cheeks aren't working. The cheeks aren't puffing themselves today. Cheeks, why you being like this? The cheeks do what they want, and it's kind of annoying. Oh. Did I not press? I quick loaded? What did I quick load to? The fuck just happened? I didn't press that. Where am I? I have to get past this in order to do this. Damn, I did that without even... That's crazy. Where the fuck am I? I accidentally apparently quick loaded. That was weird. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna skip like a bunch. I don't know what happened, but like we're just gonna skip. We'll be fine. It's not gonna take that long, I don't think. Progression for a whole stream gone. Not a whole stream, Newfie. I have been saving. I have to say I went to the amusement park with him. Yada yada yada. The whole talk with Yunjin. It's only about an hour of stuff, but like we're skipping past everything, so it's okay. Rooftop. Okay, now we're back to where we were like 5 minutes ago. Okay, there we go. We're good, and it only took us like 3 minutes. Now I'm going to go back to looking at lesbian shit on Twitter. Have fun, CZ. Yeah, do that, CZ. That's much better for your health. Honestly, that could be best for your health. Good luck in your endeavors, CZ. Godspeed.
그럼 히로인을 집까지 데려다주는 임무만 남았군.
Okay. Red looked at me and grinned. I beamed at him too. Back at home. I put the glass bottle I got from Mr. Yunjin on my desk. Why did you keep that with you? It's red now still. Anyway, what do I do with this? I still say keep it on you as an item, but you know, whatever. If push comes to shove, you may need to throw it at somebody. Use it as a weapon. I should wait a bit and just throw it away. Why would you wait a bit? Why wouldn't you just throw it away immediately? I'm scared to drink it myself, and more scared to make someone else take it. Why would you make somebody else take it? What is wrong with you? The glistening liquid with an orange tint. Why is it now a different color? Frightened me. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I'm in the same room as Mr. Yunjin. I shook my head and opened my diary to shake off the thoughts. I should ask Lance to show me the notes as soon as the script changes. Let's write about Mr. Yunjin. Come to think of it, a lot of things happened today. It was a shocking surprise post on my feed. The links I sent are far more my typical feed. Ah, that makes sense. Red seems to have a gift for acting. I rested with him on the roof, and I'm supposed to go to Banjul with Red tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely do believe that the page is gonna get ripped out today, and then she's gonna forget, yada yada yada. Panic ensues. After writing that, I remembered what happened on the roof again. What was Red trying to say? I feel like I left something out. Oh. I put down my pen and rummaged through my bag. Soy handed me her present to Tay and told me to deliver it to him. Oh boy. Also, I want to... Well, I mean, ideally the page wouldn't be in here yet, so... Oh, no, it is. Oh, I didn't... Were these always here immediately after her writing? I didn't realize that. Soy gave me a new gift for me to hand over to Tay. I wasn't so keen about it, but I couldn't refuse, so I took it for now. How do I give it to him? Lance told me that he'd share his math notes with me if I make the drama club change the script. And since the script was planned to change anyways, I could just ask him to show me the notes. Because it's that easy. This is going to be so easy. Girl, no, you stupid. Anyway, I went to the infirmary because Mr. Yunjin called for me, but he gave me this strange liquid. He told me that it strengthened my bones and melt fabric or something. Did you miss the fact that he also gave you advice? Anyways, I don't believe him. Man's told you it melts fabric, and you're going to openly not believe him. Also, I just realized, what are the dolls made out of? Because that may be bad. I just realized, like, if she keeps that near the dolls, like, something bad could happen. Because if the dolls' bodies get destroyed, their human bodies will also be destroyed. And that hasn't come into play yet, but it has been something that's been in the story since the beginning. That's a concern. That's a concern. Anyway. Okay, never mind. Even the color is disturbing, but I feel like I'll be cursed if I throw it out. I think Red has a talent for acting. Man, her segues are fucking wild. If you die as a doll, you die in real life? Yeah, in this game you do. Or at least the boys do. We don't die. Well, actually, there was a route where we died. I think there was like 2 bad endings where we died. So, you know, it happens. I asked him why he no longer calls Take the commander. Did I read that already? Yeah, I read that. Okay. But I'm still the heroine, of course. Red's answer was so bitter, I felt bad for him. I told him that I like him just the way he is. I think he felt my sincerity. I still remember how his eyes sparkled. I'm going to Banjul with Red tomorrow. I'm so excited. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't emphasize the fact that she is blatantly saying that she's going to Banjul tomorrow if they weren't going to immediately make her forget about it. It makes a lot of sense, actually. I felt trouble. What? I already looked at that. I already said that. I said that already. This link is so short, it is concerning. What in the hell is this? This a meme? Are you coming to bed? I can't. This is important. What? Someone is wrong on the internet. Damn. So that's the thing you were referencing earlier? It's fine and old. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you ended up taking it again because you can't tell people no because you're stupid. And you also can't hurt your friend's feelings because actually you're not stupid on that front. It's just more so you just don't want to. But like, I feel like this is still gonna hurt her feelings anyway. Eesh, alright, whatever. I don't think he'll take it this time. I'm worried about what to tell Soy. Since it's too late today, I'll just give it to Tay tomorrow. The outcome is obvious. So I think what's going to happen is that she's going to get the page ripped out of the book, right? And then tomorrow she's going to see the present, and then the present's going to remind her of the memories from today. Maybe. I don't know. These are predictions. I don't fucking know. I wanted things to work out for Soy. It's sad. I'm thirsty. I closed my diary and was about to go to bed when I suddenly felt thirsty. I headed to the living room to get a glass of water. Huh? You guys are still watching the TV? In the living room, Yeonho and Red were watching TV.
아, 재미있는 만화 영화는 밤에 하거든요. 마스터도 아직 안 주무셨어요?
I don't think that first line was supposed to be Yeonho's line. Or maybe it was, but I think they wrote it wrong. I don't know. This is the most recent notes, the number difference. This is the most recent one? Most recent notice? Oh, yeah. Reading, singing, playing, sharing, kissing, hugging, slightly worrying, sobbing, itching, pruning, banking, posting, and ironing. Okay. Molting, wailing. What the hell is this word? I can't say it. Melting, X-raying, and smiting. Huh. Interesting. I'm not gonna think too much about Yeonho's words.
히로인도 이리 와서 같이 봐.
Brother, don't we have to... Oh, I guess... Well, I don't know if they have to go to school tomorrow or not. I don't know what day it's supposed to be, technically. No, I just want to drink some water and go to bed.
물? 내가 떠줄게.
Red got up from the sofa. While Red went to the kitchen, I looked at the TV. It's a bit of Simpsons in that they've done basically everything. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know what was going on, but I could tell something just happened. Something just happened in the story. Was the main character taken hostage by the villain? Foreshadowing, maybe?
네. 동료들을 다치게 하고 싶지 않아서 혼자 처치하러 갔다가 잡혀버렸어요.
Yeah, interesting. Foreshadowing, maybe. I see. Amidst the trouble, the main character was still burning with determination, of course. He was yelling, "Don't touch my teammates," and something like that.
히로인, 물 가져왔어.
Oh, thanks. Before I knew it, Red came back and I took the glass.
잡힌 거야?
네. 악당 브루스 웨인이 잡아갔어요.
Did they just make Batman the villain? Did they just make him a villain? Bruce Wayne? Alright, whatever. Okay, alright. They just took a random person and made him the fucking villain. That's great. I love that. I like the fact that the Batman is a villain in this universe. Anyway, Red focused on the show.
악당에게 협박당하면서도 동료를 지키려는 저 정신은 정말 멋진 것 같아.
Red's eyes sparkled to see the main character suffer under the villain. That seems like a concern, but alright, whatever.
저렇게 극적으로 만들지 않으면 만화답지 않으니까요.
I guess that's fair. You're very realistic, which is kind of surprising because I don't know. Yano's kind of very stereotypical or like very tropey, so it's kind of weird that he would be realistic, I guess.
그럴까? 현실에도 저런 사람은 있을 거라고 생각해.
Maybe so. I don't know. Yeonho just smiled a bit at what Red said.
저는 악당에게 협박당하면 저렇게 할 수 없을 것 같아요. 만화라면 누군가 구하러 올 수도 있지만 현실에서는 그렇지 않으니까요.
I mean, technically, earlier we basically had a K-drama moment where like Red came to rescue the main character. So like, Red's comment made me remember that I was kidnapped by those girls before, and my friends came to, like, save me, and then after that, then I was kidnapped again, or rather, I guess, like, taken away and locked away or whatever. I feel like I'm watching how I was then.
지나친 믿음이 꺾였을 때는 더 큰 배반으로 다가오죠.
Yanho, why you look disappointed? I feel like we're getting to a point where some weird shit's happening with each of the boys because they're all being a little sus now, and I'm concerned. Like, have they all been playing parts this whole time? Is that what they're trying to say to me? But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. But it is weird that Yanho's making that face. I don't know. Everything about this is a little off, but, you know, whatever. We all turned silent because of what Yanho said. Yeah, that's fair. Several thoughts came to my mind, along with the memories I didn't want to remember. I stood up from my seat. I'll go to bed now. You guys should go to bed soon, too, okay?
아, 안녕히 주무세요, 마스터.
And now he's back to normal. It's like there's like a weird glitch in the Matrix happening or some shit, where like each of the characters kind of does something sus and then they go back to normal. I don't know how to explain that, but like it's kind of weird. Everybody's been a little out of character occasionally, and I'm not sure if that's just the way that this was written, or I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why you said that like that, but all right. Why you have a feeble voice? What is happening? Is he bothered by what Yanho said? I assume that's why he's... Okay, yeah, that would make most sense, yeah. I felt a bit worried, but came back to my room. You could just text Tim. There's the page. More than one page?
너무 많이 찢는군요. 뒷감당은 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Uh-oh. That could be an issue. I wonder how this is actually going to hurt the MC. What if he just like tears out the entire route for Red? How great would that be? How interesting would that be, honestly?
괜찮아. 그 녀석은 결국 내게 오게 돼 있으니까.
Does he not realize that the only way for the MC to be able to come to him is by literally having her get the crystal, right? And in order to have the crystal, they both have to have mutual feelings for each other, right? So, like, if there isn't a bond that could be made, and if he rips out too many pages, which means that she forgets about the bond, like, my guy, you're resetting yourself. Like, you're just ruining this for yourself. Or you're making it longer, essentially. Dumbass.
오랜 시간을 기다렸는걸.
My guy, you could have had any wish, and you chose to do this. You were the one who started this. Like, you could have done anything else, but no, you decided to do this. And take the long route. It's not my fault that I had to sit here for over 100 hours. Like, dead ass, I didn't do shit. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll find out.
재미있는 게임이 시작되겠군요.
Well, this is probably gonna be bad.
내 목소리가 이제 들리지?
I don't know if he's talking to me directly or if he's talking like the long way. Pretty much. Also, how would I hear her voice? Like, hear his voice? Like, I'm sleeping. I don't hear shit right now. I'm knocked the hell out. Oh, that was the wrong page. Might be. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. I got too many windows open. One sec. I got too many windows open. Oh, I found it. There it is. Okay, the next chapter... Oh, wait, no, the next chapter is called Lost Memories. Oh. Okay. So, there's a part of me... Wait, it's like 1 a.m. There's a part of me that wants to continue. This is annoying. Oh, I hate it. I'm so intrigued now. I have to know. Because she's going to lose her memories, and then the next chapter is called Ripped Pages. I'm so agitated. I want to know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is... Because hear me out. Okay. So, where I am currently... There... Because the next chapter is... Oh, wait. I meant to save, and I did not. Because ideally there was no checks for that one. No, there was not. Okay. I'm going to save here. So yeah, the next chapter is Lost Memories. So... So there's like 6 chapters left, technically. And ideally the Ripped Pages chapter is probably going to be really fucking long since it has so many choices. But there's only 6 left. Oh, the next chapter is... Oh, this is so annoying now. Oh no. How long has it actually been since I've been streaming? Because I want more. This is so annoying. It's been 6 hours. How many chapters did I do? I've done 1, 2... I've done 3. It's only been 3 chapters. Actually, that's really good. 6 hours for 3 chapters is actually really good, because before this it was much longer. 7:10 p.m. 5 hours and 58 seconds. Yep. Ugh. One more, and if it's over an hour, I'll get back to it later. one more, or 1 more hour / 1 more chapter. I have to know how this actually will affect her, because deadass, if she just forgets everything, that'd be amazing. And it like resets the timeline. I kind of want to know what happened. Like, I just have to know at this point. We have a text. Do you have something tomorrow? Other than book club, nothing else. Or at least nothing else that I know of, because ideally I don't have any other plans. So I can like sleep in and then get ready for book club. Interesting. Okay. Bright sunlight came into my room through the window. I carefully opened my eyes. Also, how many pages were ripped out? I want to know. Hold on. Oh. So he did rip out the page from yesterday. So, oh. Okay, this was already ripped. Is there anything else changed? Okay, so he ripped out like... Oh. Was this from before? This was definitely from the before times. Yeah. This was definitely from the before times. This is not from the current, I don't think. Oh. Or maybe it isn't. Because I don't think there was rips in this. There wasn't rips this far back. Oh. He ripped out some old memories too. Because I know these were ripped already. And I think this wasn't. Oh, he's ripped out random shit. Oh, no. That can't be good. Oh. Oh, yeah, he ripped out a lot of pages. Okay. Yeah, no, he ripped a lot. He ripped a lot of shit that was random. Oh, no. Let's see how this goes. It's morning. I feel hazy. Huh? There's someone in front of me. A small boy with blonde hair.
Master.
No, wait. Did he rip out, like, when she first met them? She doesn't know who they are. You're fucking with me. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does she even remember Grandpa? Who is she without Grandpa? The boy talked as he would normally. The boy looks exactly like my doll Yanho. Oh no, she doesn't remember them. Oh no, she has amnesia. I look at the shelf by my desk. A doll that looks just like him was standing still on the shelf. Carbon copy. Am I dreaming?
기억해내. 어서.
How the fuck am I supposed to remember when you keep taking memories from me, you bitch? I fucking hate you. I'm so tired of you, my guy. Fuck you. Oh.
마스터, 아직 잠이 덜 깨신 거예요?
Oh? Why she said oh?
인형이 사람이 됐잖아.
How the fuck am I supposed to remember that if you took that memory away from me, you bitch? Right. I like the fact that now he's just feeding me memories. What the fuck? What was the point of that?
어제 늦게 주무시더니 테이가 아까 아침으로 안 성했어요.
Breakfast? She doesn't remember what breakfast is? She doesn't know what breakfast is anymore.
네.
Okay. I have a slight headache. I feel like you should have more than a slight headache. Oh, right. I live in this house with 5 other boys. Oh, so you kind of remember? And Tay's breakfast starts today. I'm in the drama club with Red. Oh, I have rehearsals today.
오늘도 아침을 든든히 드셔야겠네요.
Oh, so she thinks she has rehearsals since it's like a normal day. Right. I finally got up. Yeah. I feel hazy. After school, I have rehearsals. Right. I'm in the drama club. I feel strange. I feel like all my memories are buried under a pile of sand. And they are, basically. Why? What is that? Or what is that? Okay. On my desk was a glass bottle I'd never seen before. Okay, so I assume what's going to happen is that she's going to randomly get back some of her memories as she starts looking at shit from, like, yesterday, right? The orange liquid inside it. Uh-huh. What is it? I couldn't remember no matter how hard I thought. I should ask the boys later. They wouldn't know. I joined the breakfast table a bit late. I felt so fuzzy, I had no energy. It's almost as if you should talk about this. Red was already done eating and putting on his jacket in the living room. I hurriedly finished eating.
곧 중간고사군요.
Surely. Chug, chug, chug. Lance said while looking at me. Yeah, they are.
대본은 어떻게 됐습니까?
Huh? What's he talking about? I asked him back, feeling confused.
설마 잊으신 겁니까? 제 노트를 빌려주는 대신으로 그때
I really wish that she would just open up and tell the boys that she's been constantly losing memories, but she's just not telling people, and it's really a concern. I feel like she should talk about it, because maybe that would help her. I don't fucking know.
히로인, 나는 준비 완료야.
Red got ready and walked into the kitchen. Oh, okay. Red walks me to school every morning. Okay, so she remembers that. So weird. It's definitely my memories, but I feel like they're in pieces.
다 먹은 거야?
Sure? Yeah, let's go. I got up from my seat. Lance looked unsatisfied, but I had no idea why. After I briefly said my goodbyes, everyone waved and saw me off. Alright, I still feel fuzzy. I couldn't help but frown at the sporadic headaches. And for some reason, I kept remembering someone's voice I couldn't get rid of. Am I too tired? I feel like that's more concerned than tired, but you know, whatever. I might have gotten too tired after rehearsing for the play. Since I felt so hazy, even going to school with Red felt like a dream. Oh, I left my phone. I rummaged through my pocket and habit, but didn't feel the usual heavy object.
어쩐지 아침에 문자 보냈는데 답장이 없더라니.
Okay. I forgot it.
지금이라도 가지러 갈래?
Just like everything. Do you want to go get it? No, it's fine.
그래. 어차피 방과 후에 만날 거니까.
Meeting each other after school. He's talking about rehearsals, right? And you're not gonna ask, are you? I nodded. Yep.
오늘 잊지 않았지?
Yeah, girl, why would you just say yeah? Plans doesn't necessarily revolve around, like, rehearsals. I don't know. I assured him again when he asked again. He really considers the rehearsals important. Girl, you stupid, but you also just don't know. It's not that you're stupid, you're just... you're missing key information. It's good to see him so passionate.
기대된다.
Red blushed a bit and smiled.
모의고사가 너무 가까이 다가왔어.
Soy is upset.
이대로는 질식해버릴 것 같아.
그럼 마음 편하게 망쳐버리면 돼. 포기하면 편해.
When you give up, it just makes you feel better. No, she's not. She is stupid. Not because she doesn't know, but because she's not trying to find out. Yeah, I will agree. I 100% agree. She's really dumb in that respect. But then, like, there's so many other times where she's been stupid outside of that, so... Yeah, outside of her forgetting things constantly, like, she is stupid. 100%. Yeah. It's not because she's dumb, it's just because she's literally not questioning the weird shit happening to her. And then even more so, on top of not questioning the weird shit that's happening, she's also not vocalizing it to anybody. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, if my memories started just to kind of evaporate from my fucking head on a day-to-day basis, I would start to either A, keep some form of like track of like this situation happening with me, or B, I would talk to somebody about it. I would go see somebody, like probably a psychiatrist, because I'm going insane, because why am I losing memories? Like, that seems insane too. Like, also, it's really interesting that the memories don't affect anybody else though. Because it only affects me because they're my memories. They're directly connected to me. But they never affect the world around me. They only affect me. Which, logically speaking, technically that wouldn't make sense. Because technically, if it's like, I don't know. I would say if it's like actually intertwined with like the universe, like that memory being ripped out would mean that it would change everything. But apparently that doesn't happen. Which is kind of disappointing. But, you know, it's whatever. Yeah. Shinbi spoke as if she just reached spiritual enlightenment.
신비 넌 좋겠다. 시험을 못 쳐도 진로가 확실하니까 생계도 보장이 되고 말이야.
I mean, she's not wrong. She does have a job.
망치면 용돈이 줄어들지도 모른다고.
She's like, if I don't get good grades, my parents are gonna decrease my allowance. That's the thing you're worried about, not your future? Alright. Soy said gloomily. But you still have time.
뭐? 너 참 태평하게도 말하는구나. 벼락치기 계획인 거야?
I can just start preparing now. But don't we have about a week left?
아, 맞다. 그나저나 그건 어떻게 됐어?
To that? Huh?
그거.
You're gonna have to like be more specific, my guy.
너 잊은 건 아니지?
She did, but not in the way that you think. So I asked eagerly, as if she'd grab and shake my shoulders any second now. What?
데이 선배한테 전해주라고 한 거.
Soy whispered to me. That wasn't really a whisper, but you know, whatever. Oh, is she talking about those candies? I definitely gave them to Tay in the library. I gave them to him.
역시 너밖에 없어.
It's because she just doesn't remember, but goddamn, this is gonna be stupid.
역시 작전대로 돼가고 있다니까.
Okay.
테이 선배.
Honestly, I would have been like, are you talking about the candies or something else? Because, like, her being like, yeah, I did that for sure. And I'm like, girl, no, you didn't. But you don't know that because you're missing information, so... Soy was about to start praising him again. But I feel like that happened a long time ago. Why is she asking me now? Yeah, that's something you should be asking her, because ideally you should be like, what gift was I supposed to give to him? Because, like, this is really important. You're realizing there's something weird here, but she's not putting two and two together.
이번에도 기뻐해 주셨으면 좋겠다.
Yeah, I don't understand how she's noticing something wrong, but she's not really putting it together. This time, too?
너 괜찮아?
Huh? Seeing me tilt my head, Shinbi reached out and felt my forehead, and she mumbled about me not having a fever. Shinbi's fan club that was hiding afar shrieked a bit too. See that? That's not how that works, huh?
너 오늘 좀 멍한 것 같아서.
You can tell that I'm a bit fuzzy in the head right now? That doesn't make sense. Shinbi sounded worried and pulled back her hand.
신비한테 멍하다는 소리를 듣다니.
She's not wrong, though. Anyway. Oh, I did feel a bit funny from the morning. My head kept hurting, and there were things I couldn't really remember. But I'm not telling them that, because why would I? Of course. Fucking dumbass. But if I tell them that, they would just worry, so I kept quiet, like I always do. I never tell people my feelings, because if I do, they'll worry for me, and then it'll be a bigger problem. God damn it. Let people worry about you, you fucking idiot.
시험이 끝나야 태희 선배한테 내 마음을 직접 전할 수 있는 여유가 생길 텐데. 시험이 문제로다.
The exams are the problem? Okay. You could just tell her whenever you want to, my guy. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, sure, whatever.
란스의 수학 노트가 있으면 조금 편해지련만.
And then she's gonna start thinking about Lance's notes. I know, since Lance is good at math.
말 나온 김에 가서 물어봐.
And then Lance is gonna be like, but I already made a deal with you. It's gonna be so stupid. Alright. Soy poked me and pointed at Lance. I followed Soy's fingertips and saw Lance quietly writing in his notebook. Me? But I don't think he'll say yes. Lance would definitely say no coldly.
그래도 내가 부탁하는 것보다 네가 하는 게 더 가능성이 있잖아.
It won't matter who asks him, though.
그런 부정적인 생각하지 말고.
Ugh. So I pushed my back. I had no choice but to go towards him. Lance?
뭡니까?
The midterms are coming up. He was looking at me with his so what face. If a lot of the students get good grades, our class grade average will go up, and then the teacher will be very pleased, right?
본론만 말하시죠.
Right? Why don't you go straight to the point? Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. I just wondered if I could borrow your math notes. Lance looks at me with a weird expression. What? He doesn't have to be so condescending. Can't I?
저번에 했던 대화는 기억나지 않는 겁니까?
No. What? I feel like even if she doesn't let other people know that she's not okay, I feel like people are going to start figuring it out. I feel like they're going to be like, something ain't right. Like, she keeps forgetting things. Like, there's an issue because she's forgetting things. He frowned harder. Okay. At that moment, the class bell rang. Alright. I hurriedly went back to where Soy was. He probably means he won't let me see it. Soy looked disappointed when I told her I failed.
딸기 우유 맛있네.
Strawberry milk is pretty good, honestly. I personally prefer chocolate, though. Before I knew it, it was lunchtime. Shinbi drank her strawberry milk and kept exclaiming with her usual expressionless face. I read the play script next to her and shoved a piece of bread into my mouth.
어이, 보건이연. 너 벌써 다 먹은 거야?
Yeah. I answered with my eyes still fixed on the script.
이런 혼잡한 곳에서도 대본이 외워진다니 대단하시구만.
Did she actually memorize all of her lines? Honestly, it's because I can't focus. I feel like I've read these lines before and haven't read them before. Oh, God, that must be really disorienting. For some reason, a lot of the lines felt unfamiliar. I should go practice in the music room.
점심시간까지 연습하는 거야?
Yeah, I thought I memorized this part, but I can't really remember. It's strange. I definitely think I practiced a lot. I picked up the empty wrapper and stood up. Then see you later. Also, I feel like she's gonna be bullied again, but maybe not. I don't know.
너무 무리하지 마.
Let me see. Okay, there's only one choice for this chapter, honestly. Shinbi saw me stand up and said with worry. I nodded towards her and headed to the music room. I thought I had this part memorized for sure. I scratched my head while reading the script. I might mess up during rehearsals today like this. I should memorize as much as I can for now. I widened my eyes to focus. At that moment, I heard the door open.
Oh?
Is it Yuri? Actually, that sounds like Tay. What? I raised my head at the familiar voice. Tay, I was right. What are you doing here? There was no one around, so I acted comfortably.
우연이네.
I don't know, man. Coming from you, and the fact that you've been mad sus for like a hot minute, I don't think it was a coincidence. Okay, whatever.
유리가 교실에 뭘 놓고 가서 음악실로 가져다 놓으라고 날 부려먹었어.
Oh, he left something in the classroom. I read that wrong. I read that so wrong in my head.
저번 시간이 음악 시간이었거든.
Oh. Tay showed me the equipment in his arms and said, "Oh, all right. You didn't have class in the music room?"
오늘은 수업하기 귀찮다고 교실에서 자습하라더라고.
Damn, he's lazy as fuck. He's a music teacher.
아무래도 시험이 가까워지니까.
I guess that's actually fair that he would give them a study hour. Uh-huh. Tay put down the things and came towards me.
그런데 너 오늘 아침부터 멍해 보이던데 좀 괜찮아?
Yeah, she was a bit funnier. Huh? Oh. I tried not to show it, but Tay must have noticed. Shinbi and Tay are both very quick at noticing things. I think it's just because, I mean, especially for Tay in particular, they're just so used to watching you. Like, as the MC. Especially Tay, because he's very much a yandere and kind of obsessed with you. He just is used to watching you, and so you being weird and out of the ordinary is really alarming to him. I'm fine. I am going to fight. I am going to fight you, in particular.
그래. 혹시 어디가 아프면 꼭 말해.
Tay said kindly. Soy probably fell for him because of his kindness. I don't think Soy's had that many interactions with him for her to have these feelings. I can completely understand how she feels.
그런데 그건 뭐야?
What is what? Oh, this? It's the script for the play.
아, 레드와 함께하는 그 연극이구나.
Has he never seen me with the script at home? Yeah, I have to do my best. All the members are really looking forward to it.
그래, 열심히 해.
Okay.
레드랑 같이 잘 지내는 모습 보기 좋다.
I don't think that's true from you, my guy. I think you're lying to me mostly because you don't like seeing me together with Red because you want to be together with me. Tay smiled like an older brother. How does an older brother smile? Explain yourself.
너랑 같이 다니면서 레드도 많이 안정된 것 같고.
He's more stable now. Okay. Really?
확실히 너에게 놀이공원 표를 준 건 잘한 일인 것 같아.
Oh, do we not remember about the amusement park now? I just realized. Was that one of the memories we lost? Do you have an older brother, Bun? I do not. I am an only child. I ain't got no siblings. I am alone in this world. But, you know, it's what it's. What is this now, CZ? 'Twas this. What is this? Eats more to... Whoa, this one's long. My eyes are not that good. Hold on, I gotta pick up my phone to look at it. Does it say weaker booze? Anyway, I was planning to joke, then you would never understand how older brother smiles. But you said so sadly that you're alone. Yeah, no. I mean, I could have had an older brother. But that sadly didn't happen. But it's okay. Ugh, boy. Amusement park. I hesitated a bit when he mentioned the amusement park, but soon parts of my memories came back like magic. Is that how that works? Right, Tay gave me the tickets telling me I should spend more time with Red if I want to know him better. And we had fun in our own way there. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten closer to him ever since we went to the amusement park. I think I got to know him better, just like you said. Tay nodded at what I said.
그래. 마침 레드가 많이 불안해 보였는데.
Tay, are you a good guy or a bad guy? Because it seems to me that you know something, but you're not telling us, and possibly helping us? I'm very concerned and confused. I'm a little bit confused and concerned. I don't know where I am, honestly.
조금씩 주의를 받아들이는 법을 배우고 있는 것 같아.
Okay. Alright.
이 덕분이겠지.
It's interesting how happy he is about this. I felt a bit embarrassed as Tay complimented me.
그래도 넌 아직 히로인이라고 부르더군.
Yeah, he does. Huh?
이제는 총사령관이라고 부르지 않으니까 은근히 섭섭하기도 하더라고. 레드랑 너 둘 다 좋아 보여서 다행이야.
Do well in general? Tay smiled and stroked my hair. I just stayed still and thought for a while. Red doesn't call Tay the commander anymore? Right, because she doesn't have that memory. Did he? Wait, so she doesn't have any memories of Red calling Tay commander? Oh, that's even worse. Oh
내
boy.
마음은 확신했지만 네 마음은 나도 조금 헷갈렸는데.
What do you mean you were a bit unsure about me? Unsure about me doing what? Or about what? What are you talking about?
다 잘 돼서 다행이다.
Now you're back to being sus again. God, I don't know what to think about you. Are you sus as fuck or like what is happening? Tay gave another bitter smile. Like, what is happening? But I don't really understand. Neither do I, girl. Neither do I. I am so confused. What is happening? I don't know what he's talking about or why his smile is so bitter. But time passed as I stayed silent. Tay looked at the clock on the wall and got up.
그럼 난 가볼게. 심부름은 끝났으니까.
Okay. This is confusing. Okay, see you at home, I guess. Whatever. Tay nodded while smiling and left the music room. And I was alone in the room. I finally realized after Tay left. My memories are a bit weird. A bit? A bit is an understatement. Completely, yes. A bit? No. That's understatement. No. After class, I hurriedly gathered my things. I memorized some parts of the script, so I guess I'll be fine. I'll be going first.
오늘도 연습이었어?
Yeah. Soy cheered me up. See you tomorrow. I don't know what she told me, but alright. I said bye to Soy and Shinbi and hurried to the music room. I feel like she's just gonna sit here for a minute and be like, where is everybody? And then Red's gonna come get her?
잠깐, 너 가방 놓고 갔어.
Oh. Well, somebody's gonna have to come after me. The energy everyone in the drama club has makes me feel good. And more than anything else, I like seeing Red be so passionate. Also, side note. Hold on for a sec. Let me see. That's not what I meant to press at all. Where the button that I was looking for? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's only one choice. So like I guess it's gonna be soon. Anyway.
복도에서 뛰지 마시죠.
Lance? I stopped at the familiar voice and saw Lance walking towards me. Oh, he left earlier for the student government meeting. He must be on his way back. But I thought I might be late if I stayed to chat with him, so I started walking again. Sorry, Lance, I have rehearsals. I gave my rightful excuse and ran to the music room.
재미있어.
뛰지 말라고 했는데 듣지 않는군.
And then Lance is gonna find out that she left her bag, right?
란스 돌아왔군요. 그런데 마스터 못 보셨어요?
방금 지나갔습니다. 천방지축처럼 복도를 뛰어다니더군요.
Damn, alright, you gonna do me like that?
급하셨나 봐요. 교실에 가방도 놓고 갔거든요.
애도 아니고.
I mean, she kind of is a child at this point, but
가방은
you know,
제가
whatever.
가져다 주기로 하죠. 연극부 연습이라면 음악실로 간 건가?
Okay, so he's gonna go check on her.
그 문제의 연극이군.
The problem for what? Like, why is it a problem? Is he saying that the play is stupid and also a problem for MC, I guess?
너 그거
당신은 왜 아직도 여기에 있는 겁니까? 연극 연습이 있는 것 아니었나요?
그건 네 할 바 아니야. 그런데 그거 히로인 가방 아니야?
그렇습니다만 그 표정은 뭡니까? 제가 그녀의 가방을 가지고 있는 게 불만이라면 직접 전해 주시죠.
그러지. 히로인은 교실에 있어?
No, because she wouldn't have left her bag if she was in the classroom, dumbass.
먼저 갔습니다. 뛰어가더군요.
뭐? 같이 가지.
Oh no, there's gonna be a misunderstanding here because he's thinking that she went to Bonjul, and in reality, she's in the music room.
휴대폰으로 연락해 보면 어떻습니까?
How is he gonna call her if she doesn't have her phone?
집에 두고 왔대.
Yeah. Man, this is bad today.
아무튼 난 먼저 가본다.
교실에서 뛰지 마시라니까요. 아무튼.
Also, he didn't tell him where she went to. He just said she went ahead. He didn't tell her she went ahead to the music room because he doesn't know that they had plans. Oh boy. Huh? Everyone should be gathered in the music room by now, but the room was completely empty. Let's wait. I took a seat and sat down. Also, this means that she's gonna be alone at school. This is gonna be an issue.
테이, 수고.
And then he's gonna be like, where is she? And she doesn't have a way to contact him or any. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. All right.
놀러 온 거야?
히로인은 먼저 왔지?
Nope.
여기서 만나기로 한 거야? 아직 안 왔는데.
But she went first, so that's gonna alert him to go back to school, right?
내가 너무 빨리 왔나? 아무튼 자리에 앉을게.
Is he not gonna think that there was a weird discrepancy? Is he stupid? Yeah, never mind. He's stupid. Never mind. Because I was gonna be like, Lance told him that she left first, and if she isn't at Bonjul, where would she be? Like, they were supposed to meet at Bonjul, but she's not at Bonjul. My guy. I think she's at rehearsal, right? Or she's at what she thinks is rehearsal. Also, like, I feel like after 30 minutes, I feel like she should have just left rehearsal, if I'm being for real. Because she would have probably gone home if, you know. Yeah. Also, I still say, like, I'm just gonna say it. MC, like, missing these memories is kind of making this whole situation a lot harder in the general sense. Like, this isn't helping the situation that Nameless wants. He literally wants her to get this gemstone from Red so that they can be together again, but at the same time, I hate how she handled the situation. Yeah, but that's like all the time. She's really bad at handling things, honestly, on her own. That, and also, I mean, it's not her, well, actually, I would say it's not her fault that all of this is happening. And it isn't. Like, that part isn't her fault. But, like, if she was having an issue or, like, some form of difficulty, she really needs to bring this up to people. She's like, I keep having memory issues, but I don't bring it up to people. And it's just like, I wonder why, like, it's an issue. Like, I don't understand. Why don't you just bring up your problems? Like, I understand that you were neglected as a child and that essentially you, I guess, avoided having issues, or not avoided having issues, but rather treated your issues as if it's like nothing, which is an issue. But, you know, whatever. Usually, yeah. You talk to people when bad things happen to you. Usually. But I think she has trauma with that, and that's why she's been, like, holding it back. Because ideally, since her parents, like, basically abandoned her, she feels as if I complain about things, it's not going to make the situation better, which is kind of dumb. Like, it's kind of dumb, especially in this context. Because her not complaining about things is just making things more complicated. And that's the real issue. But she doesn't understand that. I don't think.
들고 있는 건 그 아이 가방이지.
교실에 놓고 갔다지 뭐야.
I feel like Tay's gonna tip him off. I feel like Tay's gonna be like, I saw her earlier practicing in the music room or whatever.
그렇구나. 자리에 앉아. 마실 것 갖다 줄게.
Never mind, Tay has let me down. Alright.
고마워.
This whole situation is stupid.
죄송합니다. 지나갈게요.
Uh-oh. What happened?
레드, 그 아이 가방 떨어졌어.
Okay.
죄송합니다. 주문이 밀려서 정신없이 다니다 보니까 가방 안에 있던 물건들이 다 쏟아졌네요.
So, are we going to find the gift for Tay in her bag? I have a feeling that's going to happen, and there's going to be another misunderstanding.
주워드릴게요.
고마워.
If that's actually the case, I'm going to lose it.
이건 태이군, 이거 보세요.
남의 소지품을 함부로 보는 건 좋지 않아, 시온.
그치만 투 테이라고 써져 있는 걸요? 커다란 하트표도요. 이거 수제 쿠키 같은데요.
So yeah, this is gonna... Well, I mean, I would say this would cause a misunderstanding, but we're at a point where this wouldn't cause a misunderstanding, right? Because it's like, if she already explained the situation to Tay and Red and everybody else, this wouldn't cause a misunderstanding at this point. I don't know.
뭐?
잠깐만.
Uh-huh. But somehow this is causing a misunderstanding. Why is he misunderstanding this? Like, she's already told him that she didn't like Tay like that. And I know it's kind of incriminating that she now has this gift for him and blah, 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 whatever. But it's like, hear me out. It doesn't matter that much, honestly. I closed the front door and let out a sigh. I went there for nothing. How long did you stay there? I later realized that we didn't have rehearsals today. How long did it take you to realize that? Like hours? Ugh, why did Red say that this morning and get me confused? What do you mean? He said don't forget our plans, right? He didn't say that we had rehearsals today. He literally didn't say don't forget about rehearsals. He said don't forget about our plans. But also Tay can see what he want to see. Yeah, but also, so hear me out. Tay knows that somebody else likes him and has been giving gifts through the MC. So he knows that. So does Red. They should both have an understanding, but they don't. Like, for some reason, this has still made Red upset, especially since she blew him off. I mean, seemingly. And now she has a gift for Tay, which seems weird because it's like, if you don't have feelings for Tay, why did you have a gift for Tay? It's gonna be a whole another stupid ass misunderstanding, and it's all because of fucking Soy. Like, I partially blame Soy, but I mostly blame Nameless. Both of them are co-conspirators at this point. They're making my life a little too difficult towards the end of this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Besides, I even left my bag. I mean, did you go look for your bag when you went back to the classroom?
걱정 마세요, 마스터. 가방은 란스가 가지고 갔어요.
Wait, was Yanho not in the room when Lance gave the bag to Red? Because I thought they were all still in the same room, but maybe not. I was glad that at least Yanho had his cleaning duties. He stayed in the classroom until late and told me where my bag went. Okay. I feel like she should check her phone. I can't believe I left my bag and I just ran to the music room. I should really get myself together. I don't think that's a possibility for you, my guy.
란스는 방에 있을 것 같으니까 가보세요.
And then Lance is gonna be like, I gave your bag to Red, and then she's gonna be like, but where's Red then? Okay. I stood in front of his room. When I heard Lance's voice inside, I opened the door. Lance, Yano told me that you had my bag. Oh, you brought my bag.
제 손에 없습니다.
You don't?
레드와 만나지 않았습니까?
Huh?
음악실에서 말입니다.
See, I mean, I would blame Lance for this, but Lance didn't know that we had plans, and neither did the MC, so this was a very bad situation for everybody, essentially. Wait, what happened? Blue, what? You can't say that. Yeah, but Red is not confident in himself, and Tay is interested in this to be not. It is. Understandable. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I had to read that again. New game me. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's me too. I have a lot of games I haven't finished yet. I still haven't finished Scarlet and Violet yet either. I finished the main game, but I haven't finished doing the DLCs. I finished the first part, but not the second. I haven't gone to the Blueberry Academy or whatever. No one came to the music room. And now he's concerned. Apparently, we didn't have rehearsals today.
그럼 레드는 어디로 간 겁니까?
I don't know. I don't know too. I thought we'd definitely meet at the music room because of what he said this morning. I still stand by, why did neither of you, like, I don't know. Like, hear me out. If she left before Red, and he was told that she left first, right? Wouldn't it make sense that when Red got to Bonjul, that MC wasn't there, which was weird, right? Wouldn't it have made sense for him to be like, it's weird that the MC left first but didn't get here before me and isn't here currently? I wonder if she thinks we have fucking rehearsals today. Like, I feel like this is a logical, like, way to think. Like, is that just me or is that just normal? Like, I feel like that's Soup's normal. But, like, maybe that's a me problem. I don't know. I feel like for him to not have that piece of information really threw him off. But I feel like if she didn't come within the first, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, I would have gone to look for her. Because if she wasn't at home, she had to be still at school. Because she had to be under the impression that there was practice instead. I don't know. I don't know. I thought we'd definitely meet in the music room because of what he said this morning. Anyway, I tried to contact Red, but I left my phone at the house, so I couldn't. So then how did you try to contact him? You didn't try to contact him. You couldn't. How the fuck did you try to contact him? Oh, come to think of it, I could have just borrowed Yonho's phone. Yeah, you're stupid. Yeah, you're just stupid. He has his number. You really could have just called him and to be like, hey, Red, where are you? But you didn't, did you, Mr. Squidward? I'm really not in my right mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with your fucked up memories, but, like, I think that has more so to do with being, I guess, confused in the general sense of being. I need to contact Red, but I don't have a phone. Well, I tried. She didn't even try to, like, go to the office or nothing to be like, let me call him on the school phone or nothing. She didn't try anything, honestly. Crazy. I don't know. If he didn't come to the classroom, I would have just... if he didn't come to the music room, I would have just gone back to the classroom and been like, where's Red? Where's everybody else, honestly? I'm not gonna lie, if nobody's coming in the first 30 minutes, I'm leaving. Like, why would she stay so long? I'm really not in my right mind, alright? I was getting confused by myself when Lance's face fell.
당신 괜찮습니까?
No, she's not okay. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? What do you mean, yeah? Man's like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah. No, you're not. When I answered a bit awkwardly, Lance stayed silent for a while and let out a sigh.
아무튼 당신의 가방은 그 녀석이 가지고 갔습니다.
Maybe you should, I don't know, go back into your room, go look for your phone, text him, call him. You have options, man.
지금이라도 연락해 보시죠.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I will. Thanks anyways. I left his room and closed the door. Until the moment I closed the door, I didn't know what was going on. I guess that's fair. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I feel like I've been possessed by a ghost or something. It's more so that somebody's been fucking with your memories, but you wouldn't fucking understand that. Anyway. My phone. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Where else would it be? Wouldn't it be on like the charger or some shit? Not much battery left. Did you not charge your phone? Your phone has been left at home all day long and you didn't have it on the charger? God, I hate her. I hate her so much. Oh. Huh? Today's date was not right. Is it broken? No. What day is it today? At that moment, I heard the front door open. Is Red back? Also, what do you mean today's date was wrong? Red. I see Red coming in with my bag in his hand. He didn't seem to feel so good. Is that what you call that face? Did something happen while we missed each other? Did something happen? Give me the bag! What a weird thing to just request. Did something happen? Did something happen, Red? He looked bad, and I carefully asked him. Red stood still at the front door and just stared at me. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you gonna be up front this time, or are you not gonna be up front this time? I'm sorry that I missed you, I guess? Like, at this point, the only thing that she knows is that they weren't in the same place at the same time, and that he went somewhere else where she wasn't. Not up front, be my guess. Yeah. I mean, ideally, he is being kind of vague here, but also it's in context to what happened, or it's more so in context to what happened with the Tay thing and not anything else. Because she's going to be like, no, what do you mean? Like, it's going to be really confusing to her because it's already confusing to her. Huh? What is he talking about? As I hesitated, feeling confused, Red stayed silent for a while and rubbed his face. He looked very exhausted. Why are you saying sorry again? What are you sorry for? Red, I'm gonna need you to give me a little bit more context. Like, I know what you're talking about because I know, but like, I'm gonna need you to give her some more context. The thing in my bag? What was in my bag? You could just ask him these things. I can't remember. While I tried to think what I'd put in my bag, Red's face grew more sullen. And he said in a weak voice, as if he was just about to die. You told me? Here he goes with this shit again. Oh my god. Been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Red, I'm going to fight you, like, physically. Because I like the fact that we did all this stuff to, like, build up his, like, I guess, morale and whatnot. And to get rid of, I guess, as much as possible his anxiety. And then immediately after seeing a gift to Tay, it just broke him completely. Like, I don't get it. It's like, do you think all of that was for nothing? Like, did you think that was a lie to you? Like, what? What the fuck, Red? But also, like, I don't remember shit right now, so, you know. She's a little gone. It's fine, whatever. I'm gonna need for the MC to ask him more questions, to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, we're asking a question. Look at us go. What the hell was in my bag for him to say that? I asked back, feeling startled, but Red didn't answer. I like the fact that he's still not explaining what the fuck was in the bag. But I mean, I guess he's going off the idea that she is okay. He's going off the idea that she has her memories and she remembers everything, but in this situation, she doesn't. Also, I still stand by, this is really just a setback. Why did Nameless, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nameless was like, let me just set them back by like 3 chapters for no fucking reason. What is wrong with you? Let me make her suffer a little bit more from the confusion of whatever the fuck is happening right now. Like, what the fuck? Tay? I understand that he's sad right now, but I'm still kind of in the mindset of you're not giving her enough information for her to understand what the fuck you're talking about because she has no memories of the last couple of days. So you're gonna have to be more specific, my guy. Red can continue and just dropped his head. I like the fact that he gets like this every time that he gets sad about something that happens with Tay. It's just like he doesn't know how to talk or to like express his feelings at all. And it's just like, but a few days ago you were able to just like be upfront. Like you were able to be so fucking upfront, but now we're at a point where you're just like, I'm just gonna beat around the bush. Brother. He seemed to tear up.
내가 오해하게 만들었다면 미안해. 하지만 아니다. 그냥 내가 바보 같았어.
This is dumb. This is really dumb. Mostly because it's just a weird misunderstanding twice over. Once again, Soy, you fucked us up. Soy, what the fuck?
너에게 하려고 준비했던 말들도 그것 때문에 잔뜩 들떠있던 나도.
Also, are we doing this all in front of the other boys? Because that seems a little concerning. Also, why was he going to confess to us at Bonjul? That seems weird. But okay. And now he's gone. Hey. Also, we just didn't speak that whole time. Red handed me my bag. And he walked into his room without saying anything more. I opened the bag but couldn't find anything since it already went to the rightful owner. Why was someone else's stuff in my bag? What the hell was in it? Okay, so I know she remembers that, like, Soy was talking about some kind of gift that was given, right? Earlier. But somehow she doesn't remember that right now. But, you know, she's not good at putting together pieces of a puzzle, so, you know. Also, her head is just fucked, so never mind. And Tay was flustered? I don't remember that crucial thing that spawned all this conflict with Red. I feel like cold wind was blowing in the holes in my memories. That's an interesting way to put that, but alright. It was as if the cold wind blew all of Red's kindness too. Huh, alright. It's as if someone just cut my memories. That's interesting that you would use those words.
Master.
Yanho was watching from afar and came towards me. He saw me spacing out and grabbed my hands tightly.
둘 다 괜찮아요? 레드도 레드답지 않고.
I don't know, Yanho.
마스터,
Anyway.
괜찮은 거예요?
Whoa. I'm going to murder her. Everybody and their mom keeps being like, are you okay? Not everyone is a detective, bud. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I don't think you need to be a detective to be like, Soy asked me about something this morning in regards to a gift. And I already gave him a gift some time ago. So this must be referring to a different gift. Right? I think that's like easily like understandable. And then like Red's reaction is similar to the way he reacted to the other gift, and which she has memories of. So like she shouldn't be confused about why Red's acting like this at this point. This seems really dumb. Like, this seems so dumb. Also, she keeps saying that she's okay when she's not okay. This is so annoying. I was I can't say the word. I know what it is, but I can't say the word right now. Yeah, I can't say the word. I was gonna try, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna try. I nodded feebly. Are you okay? You're not. You're a liar. You're such a fucking liar. To be honest, I have no idea if I'm okay or not. I mean, at least she's being kind of honest to herself, I guess. Fastidious. Yeah, that's how you say it. I just answered automatically and nodded. I should first change my clothes. Is the change of clothes gonna make you feel better? Fastidious. Fastidious. I gently shook off his hands. I left worried Yanho behind and walked into my room. Also, I like the fact that they keep noticing that something's off with her. And they keep being like, something's wrong with the MC. But they also aren't questioning shit. They're not being like, it's really weird that suddenly sometimes she forgets things randomly. I wonder what's going on. They're not being inquisitive enough. I hate it. Definitely not facetious. Facetious. Fastidious. Wait, is it facetious? I mean, I say it both ways, honestly. It's not how I heard this word. Facetious. I mean, I've heard it both ways, honestly. I know one way is wrong. Like, fastidious is, like, not right, but it's funnier. I buried myself in my bed. I'm not even gonna try to go talk to Red. Are you kidding me? Okay. I turned to my phone again. The date's not right. She's not gonna fucking ask anybody. She makes me want to scream. Like, I just want to scream. Girl, please. Ask for help. Like, what is wrong with you? They are very different words. Yeah, that makes sense. Fastidious means you keep things very neat and tidy. Facetious is like lying then? Wait, not lying, but what's the word? Is it lying? Or not lying. What's the word? I can't remember right now. Anyway, whereas if something is facetious, then it is a fucking lie. Yeah, okay. I was right. It's a fancy way to say you're joking. Yeah. I feel like I've lost all my memories the past couple of days. Check your diary. All I have to say. Check your diary. Also, wait, I just realized something. If she doesn't write a diary entry, she can't lose the memories. Right? Logically speaking, if she doesn't write a diary entry, she can keep those memories. That's how that works, right? Because the only reason that the memories are getting ripped out of her head is because of the fact that they're being written down in the journal. And whatever happens to the journal happens to her. So if therefore she does not write in the journal, that means that ideally the memories can't be destroyed, right? Technically. Or will she just eventually remember, like forget? Like, is that what's gonna happen? If she just remembers things, then she can't forget it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, essentially, if she just doesn't write it in her fucking journal for once, then she would be fine? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Maybe not. I feel like I've lost all my memories the last couple of days. I thought I read that already. If not, the dates wouldn't be all wrong. Oh, right. So, that makes a lot more sense with context. Okay. That's what she meant by the dates were wrong. She was thinking that it was a different day, but in reality, the day is completely different, right? Besides, I can't remember anything from these past few days. I stared at my desk, but in my bed? Oh, I guess from the bed, I guess. And I looked at the glass bottle on it. I didn't remember the bottle at all. My head hurts. I slowly closed my eyes. Once again, so hear me out. If she doesn't have her memories, or she's missing some memories, and ideally the journal has all of her memories in it, why doesn't she check the journal? Does that not make sense? Because then she would see that the pages were ripped out of it, and then she'd be wondering who the fuck ripped these pages out, which is a valid concern and question. Because, I don't know. I know she's not smart, but like, this feels logical to me. I don't know. Instead, she's just going to sleep because maybe if she sleeps, everything will go back to normal. Alright, that's the end of a chapter. God, I am so agitated. I am super angry right now. Like, you don't even understand. I mean, I guess you do if you watch this far, but like, This is so fucking annoying to watch. And it's mostly just because of the fact that this is they decided to have the same misunderstanding twice. I don't know. I feel like if they were gonna do, well, actually no, that wouldn't make sense either. Because I was gonna say like they needed to have something to compare to because it wouldn't have made sense for the MC. But God, oh, okay. All right. I'm just looking at the number of chapters I have left, and I'm like, I wonder how long the next chapter is gonna be, because it's literally like a bunch of like options, all of which are very concerning. Yeah, all of which are very concerning, actually. Because, like, one of them just says escape the merry-go-round, which I'm just like, how did I fucking get to the amusement park? What the fuck is happening there? Oh, there's some other shit that's going on, too. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm just thinking to myself, like, am I going to be able to do the next 2 chapters, like, in one, like, session? Or am I going to have to do... How am I going to do this? I mean, the good news is that there's only 5 more chapters left. That's like the good news, because I decided to do way too much today because I'm a dingus.
같이 거실에서 만화 볼래?
Red, you were so loud, but that's like normal. This has been a very long stream. Actually, wait. It only added, so that one chapter was like an hour, like to a T. Oh my God. So the number of choices do determine how long the chapter is going to be, which means the next chapter is going to be fucking forever. Oh no. Because the misunderstanding has to persist for a bit, and then we have exams. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anybody live right now so that I can do the little raidy thing. I'm gonna do the little raidy dance. But yeah, what in the absolute fuck is going on? Well, actually, I understand certain things, but I'm still confused about like 20 other things. Does anybody have any peoples to raid? Is there any peoples to raids? Sorry, I have hiccups. Let's see. What? Now I'm invested in the story. Thank you, Bun. You're welcome. See, like, I feel like they really dropped the ball for some of the stuff. Is this somebody to... Is this a streamer? Are these streamer names? Are these all streamer names, Snoopy? This 3 mains. What? What? CZ, you want to raid myself? CZ, no. There are 3 names. Wait, so 3 names of people to raid? Is that what you're saying, Newfie? Is that what's happening? These are 3 people. Okay. All right. I will pick one at random. I'm gonna go with whoever Dr. Fab's Chem Lab is. Oh my God. Well, I hope you enjoyed this. I feel like the chapters I've done today have really kind of filled in some of the holes in my confusion. Because this game is, I don't know, man, this game is so confusing. You enjoyed it? I'm glad, Newfie. I am so conflicted. But, yeah. It's been real. It's been long. It's been 7 hours. I hope you guys have a good day or night or what have you. Get some rest, get some sleep, get some foods and waters and stuff. But, oh no. Did I spell this wrong? I did spell it wrong. I'm silly. Hold on. Why did I put a period? Because I'm silly. Why did I do that? Hold on. Apparently, putting a period in a thing breaks everything. Also, go say hi and just spam the raid emote, the bun in time emote, if you have it. If you don't, I mean, you know, it's fine. Just go say hi. Bye, everybody.